Okay. All righty. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see everybody this morning right here in Platteville, Wisconsin. It is good to be back. We always enjoy coming here. Very beautiful state, so it's good to be back. If you're out there watching them drive this morning, it looks like the quality's kind of stacked for you again today. So hats off to Kevin. You know, every time we come here, he kind of makes a little improvement. Some things have changed since we've been here last time. He's put some cement in, so he just keeps on improving around here. There's a lot of work involved in having these horse auctions. It doesn't just happen today. So he's doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff all throughout the year. So if you guys appreciate what he does, if you appreciate the facility and you'd appreciate what he's doing for the community, be sure and thank him for it. Not to hold Kevin up or anything, but just a small thank you can go a long way. There's a lot of work involved in having an auction. So we're definitely glad to be back. Me and my brother Fritz will be switching off like every hour. I believe we've got, there's 170 in the catalog, and there's about 16 outs. So that puts us at about 150. If you kind of do your math, we start at 9. We don't want to keep you here till chore time. So kind of have your second speeches limited if you can. Have your notes turned in. Have your minds made up. Let's have a good snappy sale. Last July was the first time we were here. You guys did a fantastic job. So we appreciate that. Have your minds made up. Let's have a good snappy sale. Like we said, the quality is good all the way through. There is a 5.5% sales tax charge unless you can fill out a tax exemption form in the office. So if you can honestly fill one out, there's no sales tax. And as far as health papers, there's no charge for out-of-state health papers. Kevin said we won't charge for that. We do have door prizes at the conclusion of the auction. There's that cedar chest sitting right in front of the auction block. So be sure to stick around for the door prizes. He gives a lot of prizes away. So be sure to stick around for that. You're going to need to be present to win. And they've got good food and ice cream on the outside. So be sure to patronize them. Me and my good friend Earl Hirschberger is going to be doing the pedigrees. And then we've also got Mike Yoder from back home. He's going to be giving Earl breaks. Doing the ringing today will be Dan Hirschberger, Enos Yoder, Sam Schrock, Tuffy Lehman, Glenn Beachy, and I believe Mike's going to be filling in on the ring as well. So bid to them, bid high, bid fast. You know, kind of wave your catalog. If you're in the back row, don't be winking. They would be easy to miss you. We don't want to miss anybody. Also want to welcome, is it Horse Auctions USA. Horse Auction USA. I believe they are live streaming today, so we might have some action going on the computer. She'll be live streaming, might have bids coming in on that as well. So I think with that, we're a couple minutes away. If you're 1 through 10, you might want to get them ready. 9 o'clock sharp. Horse sale time right here, Platteville, Wisconsin. Kevin, you got anything you want to add while we're waiting?
All guarantees today, guys, are between the buyer and the
we'll
seller.
go through the outs real quick. You guys can flip through your catalog and mark them if you want. Give everybody just a second. Lot
Remember,
14
online,
is an out.
There's a 4% fee also for that.
Lot 36 is an out. 37 is an out. 38. So we've got 3 back-to-back there. 53 is an out. 56 is an out. 85 is an out. 99. So 85 and 99. 102. 104. 106. 112. 137. 146 and 169 are your outs.
Did you say 46 and 69?
146 and 169. Yep. I think that's like 16 head that won't be here. So I think without further ado, boys, it is 3 minutes till 9. if you've got the first horse out there, you bet they're getting them ready. And we'll get the horse auction underway right here.
Be sure you guys that are watching from home on YouTube or Facebook, first off, thank you for hopping on with us this morning.
And
Second
also,
of all,
your
if you're gonna
call in
bid
for the
or you want to
October
bid, make
sale
sure that you
is
register to bid. You cannot
Friday,
bid from
August
Facebook or
2nd
YouTube.
at 5 o'clock p.m. So towards the back end of your catalog, just before the consigner's index, there's the phone number. And be sure to mark that date down. So if you want to consign to the October sale, mark your calendars. Phone number's here. Lot number 1's in. We're ready for horse auction, Platteville, Wisconsin. Earl, it's all yours. Take it away.
All righty, lot number 1. Here is Scooter, a Kevin Hall consignment. We have a 5-year-old gelding sired by the Morgan horse, Norbert Misty, Sir Harley. And on the bottom side, got a standardbred mother. 17-year-old boy's main horse for the last 6 months. He is big, solid gelding with a ton of brains. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. He is broken up for the women, stands good to hitch it at the corners. Got a minor case of scratches the last couple of days, but is absolutely not a problem. He is hard, he is solid, he's broke for the women. 2-week guaranteed. What a way to start the auction. Lot number 1's in.
You bet. Kevin always has the first one in the sale. And that goes says a lot about the committee. The first guy we willing to have the first horse in the ring. There you go. He always brings a good one to start the sale with. There's no exception, my friends. Lot number 1's in. They call him Scooter. All right. Auctions on. 10,000. Give 75. He's got 5 to play. 5,000. 2, 3. 4. 5. 5, $6,000. I'm at 6 here. 555. Tough, you're out. 5,500. 55. 55. 6. 5. 7. 7,000. $1,000. I'm bid Sam out of the bing then 60 out of the bing then 7 grand out of the bing then 67 and a half. Mike, you're out. I got 5 out of the bing then 7 and a half here then 67 and a half. I got 5 out of the bing then 7 and a half times here 160 out of the bing $7,000 out of the bing then. Do whatever you want to do. Is the first horse in the ring, boys. You might pay more for one later on that you're not going to like as well. Help yourself.
We can sell a $10,000 gelding. The first one in. He's worth that kind of money. He is 2-week guarantee. He is absolutely broken every which way. There's not a hole in the horse. Come to the front, boys. Let's have it on.
He's for sale when you're done. 7,000. Thank you. 72 and a half out of the bing. 75 out of the bing. 7,500. 75. 8,000 out of the bing. Lead out of the bing. Lead $10 under. I'm bidding. I'll do 7 and a half. I'll weigh 76. $8,000 down. 40 out of the bing. 8,000 out of the bing. 88 out of the bing. Lead $10 under. 88 out of the bing. Now 82. 82. $10 under. 82 and a half. I got 8,000 out of the bing. 82 and a half out of the bing. Then times here. 81. Buckshot. 8200. 81 2. I'm bidding. Out of the bing. 81 2. Out of the bing. 83. Out of the bing. 83. 83 out of the bing. 85. 85 out of the bing. $8,500 under. 83 5 out of the bing. 8,500 times here. Out of the bing. 83 out of the bing. $8,500. I hold it all down here. I have 8,300. The first one goes down at 8,300. Tuffy Lehman. 747. Thank you. Nice horse.
All righty, lot number 2. Here is Rizzo, a John Glick consignment right from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. He is sired by the Dutch Standardbred horse, WP Rolex and Winston. On the bottom side, got a Donnerstein Muscles Yankee mother. He is 4 years old. He is broke, traffic safe and sound. He's ready to go. Hard copy, papers in hand.
I mean, a good driving dude. He's 7,500. out of the bing, 3 grand out of the bing, $3,000. I'm the 335 out of the bing, 35 out of the bing, 335 out of the bing, 35 I got 3,000 out of the bing, 32, 35, 32 out of the bing, 32 and a half. I got 3,000 out of the bing, 32 out of the bing, 35, 35 out of the bing, 35, 7 and a half. I got 4,000 out of the bing, out of the bing, 42 out of the bing, 2 and a half. I got 4,000 out of the bing, 42 out of the bing, 2 now Henderson Ball 42 and a half. I got 4,000 out of the bing, 42.
Hey, he kind of locked up in here, but I'm going to show you on the outside this morning. He absolutely stole the show. He's a top driver. He said, if you want something that is hard, he is legit. He's sound. He'll do 40-mile trips. He's under the lights. Come on, boys. Here's a good gelding. Hard copy papers here.
$4,000, 42. Out of the bing, 4,100. Final call. Out of the bing, 4,100. And he's going to have a new home when you're done, boy. Out of the bing, 4,100. And 4,000 out of the bing, 41. All $8. Out of the bing, 41, 41, 41. If you don't like any of that, he said bring him back. 41. Final call. 42. Out of the bing, 300. Out of the bing, hang in there, man. Don't lose him now. Out of the bing, 42. Out of the bing, all $8. hold on, 41 of the big $300 I have. 4100 Tuffy struck again. Hoosier bound. 4100 on number 2183. Thank you much.
Lot number 3, here's a Freeman Gingrich consignment. This is Chip A. Morgan Standardbred Cross, 4-year-old gelding, sired by Chippendale. He comes with a Jailhouse Jesse mother, 4-year-old gelding that's been in the buggy since last fall to church singings and through town. If not used regularly, he will shy about the big traffic or semis. He got in the fence a week ago and got a couple bad cuts, but it is 100% sound. And I'm going to show you another gelding that I can absolutely deliver the mail. Keen as a cat, one of a kind. He's 4 years old under the lights.
Oh, Chippendale, Jailhouse Jesse, he'll sleep with one eye open. 12-5, 75, fire again. 7,500, out of the bang, 2, 3, out of the bang, 3, out of the bang, 4, out of the bang, 5, out of the bang, $5,000. That's 6, here, out of the bang, 6, 7, out of the bang, 7, out of the bang, 7, now 8, out of the bang, $8,000. I'm ready, out of the bang, 70, out of the bang, 9, out of the bang, $9,000. I got big bad Mike on the money. I got 8, out of the bang, 85, out of the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, out of the bang, 85, 85, out of the bang, 85, out of the bang, out of the bang, $9,000 down night. I'm ready, out of the bang, 85, out of the bang, $9,000. I got 85, out of the bang, $9,87 and a half. Rabbit growl again. It's now $9,000. I'm ready, out of the bang, 92, out of the bang, 92, 95, out of the bang, 95, 95, 95, out of the bang, 95, back here down $10,000. Mike, you're out. It'll get $10,000. I'm ready, 10 out of the bang, now 95, 10 out of the bang, 95 out of the bang. All jokes aside, if you've got the cash to buy them and you're a little particular hurdle, just go ahead.
And look at the pedigree you got in front of you. And I tell you what, this is the one you guys had picked out. So you might as well come to the front and buy a good gelding that is broke and drives keen as a cat. It's going to be hard and solid and ready to go to church tomorrow morning.
97.50. I got her Springer all the way. 97 and a half. The 95 out of the big 97.50. Out of the big 9 times here. Are you done? 97 and a half. 95 out of the big 97.50. And what do you say, Mike? Out of the big 95 out of the big 97. Only don't let them here. Sold 9,500. Lot number 3 goes down. 9,500. What a cool gelding. Thank you, buddy. You'll like him. 1177. You bet. You'll have a girlfriend before the weekend's over without him.
Lot number 4, here is Starlight at Hershey Hill Stables consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 6-year-old mare sired by Show Me Pine. Standardbred on the bottom side. A mare that has been working for a living. She is well broke. She's traffic safe and sound. She's been to the top buggy. And she is a family or a woman's horse today. Okay, she's been a brood mare the last 2 years. He said we started driving her again. He said, you know, today she might not be for every woman out there, but she's going to get there. A little bit easy to hitch and at the corners and so forth right now, but a mare that is 100%, she's legit. And Larry wasn't able to make it today, but I tell you what, if you buy from Larry, you can take his word to the bank. The mare's going to be exactly the way he tells you when to get her home in a nice Show Me Pine, a 6-year-old mare.
6-year-old trotting bred mare, no papers today. There you are. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, 7,500. Let's see, out of the bang, 7,500. Out of the bang, $3,000. Out of the bang, 225, 335, 335, 100. Out of the bang, 35. Out of the bang, 35, 35, 35. Out of the bang, 3, out of the 4. Out of the bang, out of the bang, $4,000. Out of the bang, 34. Out of the bang, 34. He said 445. This is on now. Out of 45. Out of the bang, 4,100. Out of the bang, $4,000. 42. 45, 45, 45, 45 in this year out. 45, 45, down 5. The right side, boys, best of recommendation. There's a good outfit for the money.
Absolutely. A mare that's going to be hard and solid and ready to go to work. A mare that you can take her home, you can breed her, you can use her at a family horse. She's hard, she's solid. The mare's going to be legit. She's going to be sound. There's one you're going to like.
You can't see your stubby fingers from here. 45 on Mike, 47 and a half. Venus, you're running behind. $5,000. $5,000. I'm out of the Bentley, $5,000. Out of the Bentley, 48. Out of the Bentley, 88. Out of the Bentley, here we go. I'm ready. Out of the Bentley, 4000. I'm laying down on Mike. Out of the Bentley, 4000. I'm ready. Out of the Bentley, 47 and a half. He said no, $4,800 down here. I have 4,750. He just gets in 47 and a half. Thank you, Hershey. 825. Thank you.
Lot number 5. Here is Ruby and Nathan Traer consignment from Dalton, Wisconsin. We have a 12-year-old Morgan mare sired by Turbo out of a Willpower. 12-year-old mare with the stud coat. Was born on April 24th at the side by a Morning Stars cool kid. Bred back the same way for 25, but not vet check. She still drives good, but if you take her on long, hard trips, she will be a little sore the next day. Doesn't see out of the left eye, but it doesn't bother her. Her last breeding date was May the 27th. Lot number 5, and bred to the cool kid horse with the coal on the side.
5 is
That's a nice baby.
Ruby on a full Morgan mare. there, full on the side. Another big man, 7,500. Let's see, another big man, 7,500. Another big man, 3,000. Another big man, $3,000. I'm at 3. Another big man, 3,000. Another big man, 15. Brandon Brown from there, 1,500, $2,000. I'm at 2. Another big man, 15. Another big man, 2. Another big man, 15. Another big man, 15, 17 and a half. I'm at 10 now, 2. Another big man, 222. Another big man, 22 and a half. And now 5. Another big 2,500. Another big 25, 25, 25. Another big 5. I'm at 5. Another big man, 2,500. Another big 27 and a half. Here's 25. Another big 700 and a half. I'm at 3,000. Another big 3. Another big 3. Another big, if you want a Morgan Grudner with a little size, my friends, and then look at that sharp fold on her side for $3,000.
She's a good
Huh?
build, Morgan. She's
I'm
built
not the
like
smartest
she's
guy
built.
around, but it kind of makes sense to a dummy like me. 32.
Places on time.
He said, I told the wife we're going to sell the mare, but she asked him just how are we going to get there on time. A mare that is hard, she's solid, she's only 12 years young, got a nice coupon on the side. Come on, boys.
Yes, 32. I mean, a keen-headed step called on the side. No, you're out. 32. 32, 35. Another big man, 3,500. Another big man, 35. I'm at 37 and a half. Here, 30. Another big man, 7 and a half. Here, 30. Another big man, 7 and a half. Damn, the handyman's on. 37 and a half. I'm at 30. Another big man, 3,600. Final call. Another big man, $3,600. I'm at 5. Another big man, 3,600. Only down 30. Another big man, 600. Another big man, 38. Another big man, hang in there. I'm at 8. Another big man, 3,800. I'll do 37 then. I'm at 7. Another big man, 3,700. Another big man, 37 now, 7 now, 7. Another big man, 3,700. Another big man, I have 3,600 on the backside. 3,600. Was that 1,008? Thank you, sir. 1,008. 3,600.
Lot number 6. Here is I'm a Sweetheart, a J.R. Stables consignment from Bondwell, Wisconsin. We have a 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross mare, started by Scenic Acres Rocket and Donnerstein. And on the bottom side, got a Conway Hall Mama this time around, a 3-year-old mare that is organic as they come. Might be a tad bit fussy in the mouth yet today, but she is okay. He told me she turned out on the field, hit a fence post, a wooden fence post on her shoulder. He said never took a lame step. He said there might be a little bit of an indent right there where it hit, but he said sound. She is ready to go. She is 3 years old. He said might have her 3-year-old moments yet, as you can see, but one that is operating A-OK. She is raw, only about 10 weeks of driving. She's under the lights, lap number 6.
Yeah, man. Hey, Donnerstein, Conway Hall. How you like that pedigree? 7,500. 7,500. Another big man, 7,500. Another big man, 3,000. Another big man, $3,000. I'm at 3. Another big man, 3. Another big man, 15. Come on, running. Another big man, 15. Another big man, 15. $2,000. I'm at 2. Another big man, 15. Another big man, 15. 20. I'm back here. Then 20 by 3. I'm at 3,000. Another big man, 3. Another big man, another big this year out. 25. 3. I'm at 3. Another big man, 3. Another big 27 and a half. Here's 20. Another big man, 3. Another big 3. 32. Two and a half. I'm at 3. Another big man, 32. Another big man, 2 and a half. Another big man, 32. Another big man, prospect buyer. Don't pass her by. Don't pass her by.
Hey, we all want to make money in the horse business. If you want to make money, you got to buy something that is raw and that's going to change it and turn into money. And she's under the lights. The paperwork is guaranteed. It's in the office. She's ready to go.
$30,000, 32. Another big man, 3,100. Final call. 31, 32. Another big man, 32. 33. Another big man, 33. Another big man, 33. This year out, 3,300. I'm at 3. Another big man, 33. Another big man, times here. I'm leaving. I'm at 3. Another big man, 33. Another big man, 32. Another big man, 33. 33. I'm late. Another big 300. And I have 3,200. Dame Hirschberger, 3,200. Thank you very much. Nope, we're going to hang on to her, he said. Not today. 3,200, no go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for lot 7.
Lot number 7. Here is Gypsy's Lady and Eli Troyer, consigned from St. Charles, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old mare, sired by Demander's Handsome Dude. And on the bottom side, we have Black Magic, a mare that is well started. She is traffic safe and sound, in full to the great KJM Soul Commander for a February baby. If you're looking to take your breeding program to the next level, check in fit by Menna Miller today, and one good-looking 3-year-old Morgan mare, lot number 7 under
You
the
guys that are
lights.
watching from home this morning, thanks for hopping
Hey,
on.
I asked him if he's
watching
got
from
paperwork
Facebook or
on it.
YouTube.
On her,
Let
he
us know
said
where
we're
you're
not
watching
going to
from.
sell her with papers
If
today,
you guys
but
are
I ain't
watching
going
on
to guarantee the
Facebook or
papers.
YouTube
He's
and you
got to
hadn't
send in or
registered
something
the
like
bid yet,
that.
you
You
want
will
to,
get your
I'll put
papers.
the
Has
bid
a
link
star
in
on
there
the
for
right
you
front.
guys.
Nothing
sure that
serious,
you,
just wanted to call
that you
it.
get
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're serious about the Morgan industry, let's sing it. Wow, here at $15,000, $7,500, $7,500, $7,500, five and fire, $75, you see 75, Mike, Florida, I got going the other way, $5,000, $6,000, I'm at 6 here, $6,000, I got 6 here, 55, boys, she's in full to the right stuff. Mel told me this morning, you know what? She thinks the right way. She's not done. Kind of help yourself.
And if you want to buy something, once again, that's going to grow into money. She's only 3 years old. She's a long way from done, but he said got a head full of brains and in full to one of the top Morgan sires in the business. Come on, boys.
Good thinking mare, in full and right, 6250 is it, 6,500, $7,000, 7 grand hanging there, now 7 grand, now $7,000, now 1 full can take care of the whole deal. You do whatever you need to do. You do whatever you need to do. 67 and a half. 6,500, 67 and a half. I'm mid life, I'm living down 7 and a half. Bands on, I'm living down 67 and a half. I'm mid life, I'm living down 67, 50. I'll lay down on $7,000. Retire now. I'm mid life, I'm living down 72. I'm living down 72 and a half. I'm mid life, I'm living down 72. 75, I'm living down 75 a buyer. This is where we should have started anyway. 7,500. I'm mid life, I'm living down 7,500. I'm living down $70,000. I'm living down down 77 and a half, Mike. What are you going to do? I'm living down 77 and a half. Here down 70, I'm living down 700 and a half. I'm living down 7 and a half. Only all done, Mike. I'm not living down 77 and a half. It also here down 7 and a half. $1 here down. All right. We're going to pass on her. No go. We're very close. Right around that $8,000 mark if you're interested, Dan. You'll have a couple guys beating you out back if not. Nice,
all righty, lot number 8. Here is Village Edge, Kennebec. This is a John Schrock consignment. This one here is with the Dutch harness horse Hermanus. And on the bottom side, got a Zildo Standard Red Cross Mama. He is 4 years old. Slight swelling on the right front, but it's sound on it. Take him home, take care of it, and it will be absolutely A-okay. He has been used to go to work this spring 3 days a week. He is tough. He needs the miles, and he is a horseman's horse. He said this morning he got cut off on the outside. He said he kind of wanted to act up a little bit. Doesn't belong to him. He's going to be A-okay. He is 4 years old. He is a Hermanus Zildo Standard Red Cross. Lot number 8 is under the lights.
Here you go. Kennebec is it. Giving you a little excitement there in the front row. What do you think? $5,000. $5,000. I think he knows he needs to go to work 5 days a week. Maybe that'll help him out a little bit, huh? Hey, $3,000. He must work in the RV industry. $1,500. $15,000. All the way. I'm at 335 here, and 35, 35, 35, 32 in the year out. I'm at 3,002, 32, 3,100, final call. 32, 32, 32, 31, 32,
Absolutely, he's only 3 years old. He said absolutely operates A-okay on the road. He's traffic safe and sound. This is the first time in an auction. Come on, boys, give him a break.
32, reported, Dan, I'm leaving. I got 31, 3,100. Yes, get Sam. 3,100. Thank you, boys. What was that? Yeah, I got it. 26.65.
Lot number 9 here is Spruce Lawn Barbie, a Michael Mass consignment. This 3-year-old Dutch saddlebred mare is sired by Don Herstein. Got a Gypsy Santana mother, a young mare with some talent. She is traffic safe and sound, good broke, and ready for all kinds of miles. Lot number 9 is in.
A strapping bay, coal black, Thunder State, Gypsy, Santana, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 5,300, $3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, I'm going to 37 behind Mike run behind. I got 35, 37 behind here, 30, 700 behind, beat you all the way. I got 30, 3600, 38, 4,000, 42, 42, and a half. I'm going to 4,000, 42, 41, 41. I'm going to 41, 41, all the way. 41, 42, I'm the 43, operate me okay, and on dollar, Thunder State, coal black, 44, 4,400, 34, 45, 45, 45, 46, 45, 600, 80, 100, Mike around, 4,800, 40, 5,000, hang in there, I like that mayor, $5,000, 5,000, 40, 49 land, hammers high, 49, 49, 4,800, Michael gets her. 4,800, thank you, and number is 46.
Lot number 10 here is Rock Springs Ruby, a Freeman Yoder consignment right from Utica, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old mare sired by the Morgan horse Justin, and on the bottom side, just a farmer mother. A fancy young mare that is traffic safe and sound. She's been in the buggy. She absolutely drives the part. She is in folded for 25 to the famous $40,000 commanding turbo horse that sold right here in the March sale. Absolutely the real deal. Lot number 10, 3-year-old Morgan mares under the lights.
You bet. Are you ready for another highlight? Hit number 10. You're going to be now, now, boy. You're going to be now $20,000. 20. You're going to be now 7,500. You're going to be now 70. You're going to be now $6,000. 5, 6. You're going to be now 6 grand. You're going to be now 6. You're going to be now 6 down. You're going to be now $5,500. I'm going to be now 5,500. You're going to be now $5,500. I'm going to 52. I'm going to 52. Go ahead, tell a little bit more, buddy.
She is in full for June 5.
All right, she's doing June 25.
And she's actually like a lady's horse. She can be.
Yeah, he said head full of brains, kind of a ladies type, and I mean good looking 3-year-old mare that is in full ready to go. Come on, boys, here's a nice morning mare.
52, 55. I got Mike on the money, 5,500. 55, Final call. I got 55. I'm going to make 50. I'm going to give 50. I'm going to make 57 and a half. I'm going to 55. I'm going to make 57 and a half. I'm going to make 7. Hey, there's a good working brood there. If I see one today, my friends, for the price, 5,600. 5,600. I have 50. I'm going to make 60. I'm going to make 56. I'm going to down black. 50. I'm going to make 600. 50. I'm going to make $600 and a half. Got you 5,500, buddy. If you can stand it, 5,500. Yep, sold. Thank you very much. 5,500. Tuffy is your winner. Thank you, buddy.
Lot number 11. Here is Speedy, an 8-year-old gelding.
910. Yep, 290 is what we said. 290.
Lot number 11. Here is Speedy. This one here is sired by the Standardbred horse Poker Raffy, and on the bottom side got a Standardbred Morgan Cross Mama, an 8-year-old gelding that is right at 16 hands. He is a boy's horse deluxe with some speed. He is traffic safe and sound today. Lot number 11 is under the lights. Go to work there.
Okay, lot number 11. 4,500. Lord, I give 1,000 on 225. Great. Got you the corner, Mike. 35 more. 445. 5,000. 47. Go ahead, buddy.
He said broken up for the women if they don't rev him, but a good looking 8-year-old gelding that is hard and solid and ready to go to work.
Yes, 47 and a half. Now 5,000. Right in the corner, Mike. $5,000. I'm bid high. Wave your catalog in, buddy. 52. Heard of the bing, 19 and a half. I got $10 bing, 52. Heard of the bing, who you get 2, 1, 2. Heard of the bing, $200. I'm a bid 200 bing, 52. Heard of the bing, 2. All in, all on, Mike. 50, 100 bing, you want? 50, 100 bing, 2. $100, 109. 5,209. Sold 5,100. Another one goes down. 5,100. Thank you very much. Number is 619.
Lot number 12, here is President's Manny, Marlon Mask consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a Dutch saddlebred sired by the Hebrews, an Easy Warrior. And on the bottom side, saddlebred going back to Rifles and Roses, stretchy, well-broke gelding with some snort. He has been all over. This is his first sale, 4-year-old Dutch saddlebred looking for lot number 12. Acclimated gelding has been to church, singing town. We'll notice a big truck from behind. Otherwise, he is A-OK. Stands to hitching at the corner. Has some road puffs, but he is 100% sound. I mean, a good recommendation on lot number 12, President's Man.
There you go. Lot number 12. Another big solid figure here. 6,500.
Nice gelding, guys.
6,500. 6,500. Give 15 grand a ground. Let's have horse sale. 1,500. 1,500. 15. Give $1,000. Come on in. 1,000. 12. I'm here. 15. You're out. 15. I get my money. I'm here. 15. All in down. 17 and a half. I'm bid 27 and a half. Tuffy's on now. I'm bid 27 and a half. Here, I'm in a big stout bugger. Help yourself here, boy.
Hey, he said, I'm not going to say he's for every woman today, but he said, my sister drove on the state highways, absolutely met the semis, did A-OK, but I mean one that is hard. He is solid. He come to his first sale. The registration papers are pending. They're going to be guaranteed today.
27 and a half. New zip code when the hammer falls. 2,600. Tuffy's on. 528. 20. I'm ready. 20. I can do this on the money. 28. 2,600. He just gets him. 2,600. Snuck one in. 22. 44. Thank you, boys.
He looking for lot number 13. Here is Commander's Touch of Class. We have a 4-year-old gelding. He is a full Morgan, sired by Midnight Commander and Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, got a Foxfire mother, 4-year-old gelding that is run at 15 hands. He is buggy broke. He's a sharp boy's horse. He is ready for all kinds of miles and traffic safe and sound today. All right, he is broke. He said he is broke single and double. He said he's also broke the ride. He said yesterday he hit his knee. He said the first time he's done it in 2 years. But I'm going to show you a 4-year-old gelding that comes right from the top shelf and one operating Midnight Commander.
Wow, he had a wonderful drive. 12-5. I got $6,000. 5-6. Here, then 6 rang. 6 here, then $6,000. I'm at 6. I didn't mind the money. 5,500. I'm at 56. I'm at 6 here, then 6 here, then 6 here, then 60. I'm at 60. I'm at 775. I'm at 95. Go ahead, young man.
He said the most traffic safe and sound horse I ever had, but I tell you what, if you're particular about what you drive, we got a 4-year-old gelding that's in the prime of his life that can absolutely operate to a T. He's one of a kind. Come on, boys.
$10,000. If you enjoy the finer things in life, don't pass him by. Wow, 97. Now 10. $10,000. The 10 to go. 10,000. 10 like you're out. 97 and a half. $10,000. The 10 to the value 99. Quick cash deal. 10. Now 10. I'm the 10. Mike, you had him picked out. You gave me a good starting bid. Don't lose it for 200.
If you don't like him, you don't own him.
Thank you. 10-2-50. I got a bid like a big boy. Glenn Beachy, 10-2 and a half. He walked off. We scared him. 10-2, 50. 10-2 and a half. Holding down here tonight. So $10,000. Mike gets him. 10 grand. Thank you. That was a cool horse. 2635 is going to be smiling all the way home.
Lot number 15, here is Lynn and Eli Yoder consignment. We have a Morgan Frisian cross that is 9 years old. She is broke, been in the buggy for 5 years. Surrey horse, traffic safe and sound. And once again in full to the commanding turbo horse today. Okay, she is not in full, but we have a good driving 9-year-old mare that is absolutely broke in every which way. No apologies on lot number 15.
Yeah, on a big, solid 9-year-old. No apologies. Ain't been there, done that. All right. Been there 7,500. Let's see. Been there 7,500. Been there 7,500. Now he's got 5, 3. Been there $3,000. I've been 3. Been there 3. Been there 15, 2. I've been 25. Been there 3. Been there 35, 35. Been there 3. 35, 4. Been there 45, 45, 45, 45. Been there 45 back here and $45,000. $5,000. Been there $5,000. I've been 5. Been there 55. Been there 55. This year out 5,500. I'm been 500. 2. I'm been 2. I might have been 5,500. Mike, you're running behind 5,500. I'm been 5,500. 55. Only down there 57 and a half. I'm been 7 and a half. You want one that's brewed for the women. You got enough class for the man. You don't want to spend 10,000.
And that is sound and legit and built like a house and one you're going to enjoy every day you own her. She's only 9 years old. A mare that shows a lot of life. She's built the right way. Here's a mare you're going to enjoy.
It's a big, nice mare, too.
And broke. You bet. He said if I could drive her, what the heck anybody can. That's 55. Thank you. 57 and a half. Here that 57 and a half. Mike, you're out. The 55. I'd have been that 7 and a half. He was all the way. I'd have been that 600. I'd have been that 56. Final call, Mike. Hammer's high. 58. I'd have been that 88. I'd have been that 8. I'd have been that $6,000. Boy, I'd have been that $6,000. I'd have been 60. I'd have been 6. Mike. I'd have been that 50. I'd have been that 6. 50. I'd have been $6,000. 89. Sold 5,800. Enos on top. 5,800. Thank you, nice mare. 174.
16, this is Black Beauty. We have a Neil Kurtz consignment. This is a 4-year-old Frisian standard bred mare. Black Beauty is a 6-year-old black mare that is buggy broken, stands to hitch, stands at corners, been through town, been out after dark, is 100% sound, but watches the bigger traffic on the narrow road. But is okay with the smaller traffic. The reason for selling her, we have too many horses. One of them that is hard and sallow. She's lot number 16, only correction in the cattle, only 4 years old.
4-year-old, they call her Beauty, and that handy shy had a good drive as well. 65 and honor, 3 and fire, 3 foul. I'd have been 3, I'd have been 3, I'd have been 15, I'd have been 15,
It's a nice group of horses, guys.
I'd have been 15, 17 and a half, I'd have been 15, I'd have been 2, I'd have been 2 grand, I'd have been 15, I'd have been 20, 20, 25, 25, I'd have been 25, 27, I'd have been $3,000, 32, I'd have been 32, 25, I'd have been 35. 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm at 30, I'd have been 37 and a half. I got my blow away. I 35, I'd have been 37, I'd have been 4,000, I'd have been 4,904. I'm 42, I'd have been 42, I'd have been 4,500. I'm 5, I'd have been 4,500, I'd have been 45, 45, 45. I'd have been talking about a little Irish motorcycle boys. I've got her 45, 4,500. I'd have been 43, I'd have been final call. I'm 3, I'd have been 4,300, I'd have been 44, I'd have been 44, 45, I'd have been 45. You're out. I'm been 45, I've been 45, I've been 45, 45, going down the hammer high. I'm been 45, I've been 4,500. He said no, 108, 45, I've been 500, 4,400. Enos struck again. 4,400. Thank you. 2685. We'll read it upside down. That don't matter. Thank you, bud.
Lot number 17. Here is Dream Boy, a Melvin Miller consignment. This is a Dutch standard bred, Dutch Hackney cross. Sired by JB's Jonderstein and Donderstein. And on the bottom side, Dunhaven, Regal Attraction, best of both worlds. Might notice the big trucks, nothing serious, has the little scratches. And needs a job, stands to hitching at the corners. He's 4 years old. They call him Dream Boy.
Hey, Dream Boy, 4-year-old. And you're not in that kind of a king booger again. Hey, watch it go. 5,500. He's fit. He's ready. A 3. I'd have been 3. I'd have been 1,500. He's on money. 15, 2. I'd have been 17. Hey, undergrade schoolboy, you need a school pony, huh?
Absolutely. He said one that is a long way from being done. Yeah, you know, I said we would pick
That's a
him
pretty
apart a
moving
little
gelding.
bit, but he's going to be absolutely okay. One that's going to change and grow into money. Here's a nice 4-year-old gelding.
1900, 2005,
You did, thank you.
1992, okay, 1992, let's change my camera side. 1992, oh my God, 1900 on the backside, 1900 number is 728, thank you.
Lot number 18, here's an Aaron Fisher consignment from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 3-year-old Morgan gelding sired by Midnight Commander and Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, 5th Avenue Flair. Boy's horse, he drives with lots of steam. He is traffic safe and sound. Banged his
How
right
pretty
hind
he's
ankle
loaded in the road, guys.
a couple weeks ago. It got a little thick, started interfering a little on it. He said, you take him home, you take care of it, it's going to be absolutely A-okay, but I mean another sharp, good-looking 3-year-old Morgan gelding, lot number 18 is in.
18 is in, another good driving bugger. You got another $8,000. Final call. I'm 600, 4600, 4600, if you don't like the flag, a little bit of the strip off the face, well, I guess I don't know what you like.
He said just 3 years old. He said, yeah, he might operate a little green, but he's got tons of potential. Here's what I had marked in my calendar. I had super drive on the outside, keen as a kid.
600, 600, 600, 48, $5,000. Lens on the money you wrote out. I'm 49 cents. You're not in. I'm $5,000. You're still not in cents. $5,000. Got my money. 49 $4,900. Michael Yoder. 4,995. Thank you, buddy. 2670.
Lot number 19, here is Sue, Samuel Monter consignment, a 3-year-old mare. She travels good. She is buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound today, and she can be registered at the buyer's expense. She is a full Morgan. She is lot number 19, 3-year-old mare.
Sweet Sue.
Going to 20. Lot number 20, this is Rocky. We have a 4-year-old gelding. He is a full Morgan. He has been on the highways and through town. He takes the miles. He is traffic safe and sound today. What a recommendation on lot number 20, a 4-year-old gelding. He said he got a little bulky for me on the outside this morning with all the ruckus, but he said absolutely does not belong to the horse. He is 4 years old. He's a full Morgan.
Has been written. There you go. Hey, Colin Rocky, good to see you.
Drive it has been written, some guys.
5,003. I realize they call that walking part. I bet you just get home, give some work. This booger made you a little bit of money, huh? 2,000. I got anything on them too. 21. 26 here and Mr. Shrunk. 2,800, thank you. 2615, thank you.
Lot number 19, I think she's out there. This is Sue. We have a 3-year-old Morgan mare. Travels good. She is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and she can be registered at the buyer's expense. Looking for lot number 19.
What do you got? Here's a good solid
Oh,
honest
ain't
horse.
this a nice
Here you
looking
go.
breeding?
WVS Ladies On Star is the sire of this good-looking 3-year-old market mare.
3-year-old and a solid mare. Look at that. Had a good honest drive. I like this mare. 7,000, 3,500, 3,500, 15,200, 30. She looks like the kind you want to sell to your best friend. That's the kind she reminds me of. You got 31 now too. 32. She's been there. She's done that. You got 33. Now 33. 34. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 3600 from Road Gets Her. 2184. We'll watch the next few months. Thank you.
Lot number 21, here is Clear Spring Thriller. We have a Philip Zimmerman consignment. We have a Dutch Hackney Pony Cross, a 6-year-old gelding by Fisher's Cowboy and Donnerstein. And on the bottom side, got a Hackney Pony Mother. He is a buggy pony, sweet snappy driver. He is traffic safe and sound today. The hard copy papers are here on lot number 21.
21. Waiting on 21. Whatever you. That's all right. Get back. We're in 22.
Alrighty, lot number 22. Here is Blackfire. We have a Morgan Standardbred Cross coming from JR Stables. We have a 3-year-old gelding, a horse that has been to town and church and ready for all kinds of miles. He said he might notice the odd stuff beside the road, only like just a 3-year-old moments, but absolutely operates A-OK. He's been to church, he's been to town. Lot number 22 is in.
22. Morgan Standardbred, cold black, and a handy booger again. Yeah. And I think 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. You buy him, you drive him until he's 5 years old. You bring him right through this ring, all filled out with the best of recommendation. The sky could be the limit.
He said all he's looking for is a full-time job. He's only 3-year-old. The horses that's going to grow into money.
Blend your out. Lights on 2,900. You might say right. 2,900 Blaine Beachy. 2,900. Thank you. And the winner is 742. 2,900.
Alrighty, looking for lot number 21. Here she comes. Lot number 21. This is Clear Spring Thriller. This is a Philip Zimmerman consignment. We have a 6-year-old registered bay gelding. He is a Dutch Hackney Pony Cross Fisher's Cowboy. Here on the bottom side, one cool looking 6-year-old. Lot number 21.
You bet. Some things in life are worth the wait. He's one of them. Right here he is. Wow. Who's got 2,500? 2,500. Give $1,000. Mike's on the 15 ground there. 15 on the now, send you out 17 and a half. 22, 22, 23, you're out 27 and a half. And then 23 pounds there. And then 3 pounds on the longer. And then 3, Mike, your hands out $3,000. And then 3, I bet you some young boy will have a black with his booger. 27 and a half.
And he told me absolutely, as traffic safe and sound as you're going to find one. We got hard copy papers. He is hard. He is solid. He's only 6 years old.
Hey, that drives good. Traffic safe and sound all the way. 28. Hey, how about that 28? My camera's high. I'm at 8. How about that 23? How about that 3? How about that 23 land? I'm at 3. How about that 20? How about that he said no. $2,800 Michael Yoder. 2,800 nice horse. Thank you, buddy. 639.
Line number 23, here is Explosive Meter Star. Here's Eli Montreux, consigned from Augusta, Wisconsin. We have a 2-year-old registered black gelding. He is by Ladies On Star with a Man in Motion mother. A great driving mare in training today. Lap number 23, Bull Morgan 2-year-old gelding.
Yeah, he's little hump, but very sensible, fun to work with.
He said he's got tons of smoke. He said, but very sensible, fun to work with. Been in the card a couple times, but just a young 2-year-old that knows how to operate. He's lot number 23 today. Hard copy papers are here.
Yeah, on a 2-year-old registered Morgan. Ladies On Star. $6,000. Let's see. $6,000. I know we got to keep rolling right along, but here's a 2-year-old. You're barely paying for the training bill. You take him home, you drive him for a year, we'll let you keep that $4,000 to $5,000 he probably made on the bugger. He's registered. You bet. 32. I had 32. 35. I had 3,500. I had 34. 5. 35. 34. You got. Thank you. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 4,000. Now you're out. I'm 4 grand. 38. Rabbit ground sand. 38. 37. Sold 3,750. Tuffy 3,750. And the number is 409. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for bidding to me. Here comes my brother Fritz for the next 45 minutes.
Lot number 24, here is the next one. Here's a Hershey Hill Stables consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a Dutch Saddlebred Standardbred Cross. She is 4 years old, sired by Fisher's Max and Donder. Seen it on the bottom side, got a black market Standardbred Cross mother. All right, Larry called me this morning. He said this mare absolutely a sweetheart all the way through. She is hard, she is solid. He said might be a tad bit on the bit too much for the women. She thinks right. She knows what work is all about. She is traffic safe and sound. And I mean, what a place to sit down with. Good luck on Fisher's Max, Black Market Cross, 4 years old.
All right, there you go. Lot number 24. She's got the pedigree to do the driving. All right, there you go. Have it on that. 7,500 on her. 7,500 on her. 7,500 on her. We'll go from there. I'll tell you. That's all 22, 25. I'll free. I'm 35 and 4. I'm 4,500. Got the drag, huh?
Hey, the 14-year-old boy got her ready for the auction. He said tons of drive. She is hard, she is solid, and I promise you, you can take Larry's word right to the bank. A mare that's going to be legit. She is sound. She is hard as a rock. Come on, boys. Here's a nice
We're
one.
up with this. We're gonna move on. 41. Now 2. And 21 down 2. And 21 down 8. People down 8. People down 8. People down 8. 21 back. People down 8. 21 down 2. I'm the one. I'm the down 2. So here 3. Now 3. People down 8. 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 People down 3. 3. 3. People down 6. No. People down 8. Down here now. So she got on that 4,200. She mine 4,200. Thank you. 2092.
Lot number 25, this is Smokey. We have a Jeffrey Martin consignment. This is a 5-year-old gelding started by Sunrise, Gunsmoke, and Jay-Z BJ. And on the bottom side, got a standard red mother. He will fill 2 hands in bigger and heavier traffic. A great horse for a boy who has long trips, has a capped hip, but is 100% sound. My wife can hitch him alone. Got married, just don't have the miles for him anymore. Lot number 25, hard and solid, and a whale of a
Hey,
recommendation.
5 years young, ready to roll on. How to get on that? Down to 6,500 again. 6,500. Down to 65. Down to 5 pounds. 500 get on down to 500 get 3. Down to 3 pounds. Down to 3 pounds. Down to 15. Down to 1,500. Down to 15. 15. Down to 15. Get on down 15. Down 1,000. Down to 1,000. Get on down 1,000. Down to 15. Down 15. 15. Down to down 15. 100. Down 15. Down 15. I'm down 25. I'm down 3. I'm down 3. 30 pounds. 3. Down 30 pounds. Back 3. 30 pounds. 30 pounds. Go ahead. It's all blend.
Doesn't bother him one bit. I drove him 30-mile trips.
He said the hip doesn't bother him a bit. He said I had him on 30-mile trips. He is hard. He is solid. And one that's going to have gas in the tank. He'll take all kinds of miles.
I
And
like 3,000 on blend. 32.50. Everybody else want to jump on board? 3,500. I can take a bit. I don't think I'm here. I'm here. I'm 500. I'm down 37. I'm 35. I'm down 7. I'm down 50. I'm down 35. 37. He'll take the mile. 37.50. 30. I'm down 37. I'm down 30. I'm down
36. Anybody on Mama to internet?
So they go at 3,500. She went 3,500. 26.65.
Lot number 26. Here's I'm a pretty lady. I'm Melvin Coons consignment. We have a 2-year-old mare that is eligible to register. She is a Dutch Standard Red Cross by Keystone Noble and Winston. And on the bottom side, got a Rock Kelly Standard Red mother. Traffic safe and sound. She does hit the back ankle every now and then. She's not regular on that part, but a good-looking young 2-year-old mare. She's lot number 26.
Hey, just a good looking 2-year-old is right. Another 5 pounds on her. Well, say down back here to get around. 1,000, 15. We'll roll on from there. Thank you. 1,000, 15 bid. I'm down 15. Down 15. Down 15. Down 15. Down 15. Down 1,000. Fall I got the pound around boys. 1,000, 12, 50. I'm down 15. 15.
Internet, we're out. Yes!
22.
Yes!
Go ahead.
Going uphill.
Hey, he said I clocked her at 28 miles an hour going uphill on a 2-year-old that's got tons of drive. Come on, boys.
2,500, 27.5, got the blue on block, 25, 2,600. So it's going to be 600, down 600, another down 800, another down 600, down 800, another down 25, 2,600, down 800, another down 600, down 800, down here, down 600, another down now 7.
Internet, we're out.
Now 2,700, 2,600, 2,700.
Jeff, we are out.
Again, 2,700. You're going to like him, 26, 2,700. I'm missing,
Internet, we're all out. If you want back in, you better click back in.
2,700 down here now. So he going at 2,600. Thank you. 2,600. 22.71.
Lot number 27 here is under Creaky Light. We have a Neil Miller consignment. We have a 3-year-old mare by the Dutch Saddle Red Cross, Spring Rock New Image in Winston. And on the bottom side, Dutch Saddle Red Cross going back to Whiskey. She was driven to work regularly since the fall. and as hard as a rock, it takes 11 miles very well. She watches the bigger traffic a little, but it's very controllable. She is 3 years old, hard copy, papers in hand, lot number 27.
Lot number 27. What are we gonna do down here? $4,000. You said $4,000.
Did pretty good too, guys.
Here comes Dad. 18, 1900, now $2,000. Look at that.
Here's a big, nice gelding, guys.
So
Big mare, sorry.
$2,000, thank you. 2628.
Alrighty, lot number 28, here is a Joseph Bourne trainer consignment. This is Babe, a Breeden standard red mare. Shot sired by Ivan P. And on the bottom
Pay
side, got a
attention to this
standard
mare,
red
guys.
mother.
This is a
Alright, we
nice
have Heritage Horse for papers are in hand today.
That's a nice
She
mare.
is broken up for most women, has a
And watch
long
her
ride,
float.
has been in the Surrey.
That
and
is
she
a
will pull
floating,
with
pretty
ease.
movie
Right
mare.
by Summit Crest
Very
today,
pretty.
lot number 28 is in.
Watch
her step out, guys. That's a nice
go. Cover them around. Try to get on that back to their $10,000. You say, that big 7,500. Better to get 5. Where you want to start them at? Look, 5 here. That big 500. That big 500. Get on that 500. That big 3. That big 3. That big 3. 4,000. That big 3. 4. That big 4,000. That big 3. 3,500. That big 3. 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 35,000 down here. That big 3,000. 3,500. That big 3,500. Get on down 335. What you want to do, boys, but she had a wonderful drag this morning. She's got the frame to do it.
Hey, I got a 3-year-old mare that is built like a house. I got a whale of a recommendation broke for most women. Here's a good looking mare. The hard copies are in hand today. Come on, come on. They're waking up now. 4,500. It's all there. 43, 4,500. 45 now. 5,000 on it. 52. Wait a minute, I'm not only. I'm 5,500. I'm 55, 57. We're gonna do it my way then. 55, 57. Thanks for doing. I'm the 50. I'm the 600, 55, 56. I'll do it this side. I'm the 55, 5600. I'm the 55. I'm now 600 there. 55, 600. So she on that 5,500. Thank you. Nice there. 5,500. 26, 47. Lot number 29, here is Mac County School Kid. This is a Lester Troyer consignment right from Utica, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old Morgan Gelding, sired by Missy's Black Strut. Piece of action, mother. Whale Broach stands to hit you in that corner. He is traffic safe and sound today. Would make a nice lady's horse. Okay, the hard copy papers got lost. Selling with a copy of hard copies. Today, well broke for a 3-year-old, a good thinking gelding. Lot number 29, another one that I had marked. Keen as a cat, good looking 3-year-old Morgan gelding.
Hey, here's another one that knows how to look through a bridle. Lot number 29. And what are we down here? $10,000, 7,500. 7,500. Get down there, 7,500 down. 5,000. You got it down there, down now. 5,000 down now. 3,000 down there, 3,000 down now. 3,000 down 2,000 down 15,000 down 15,000 down 15,000 down
Shaky, 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 little gelding.
4 grand. Well, 40 down 45. I'm the 4 down now 45. $100 down before. $100 down before. $45. $100 down before. $2. I'm before down before. $2 now $500 down before. $500 down 25. 47 half here down 45. 47 50. 45 back here to get some half here down before. $45. $100 down before. Half drive stop. Do what you want to do. Got a good recommendation, huh?
I mean, one good-looking 3-year-old gelding that knows how to operate, drive with a head full of brains. Here's a nice-looking gelding, another one that's going to grow right into money. He said wife drove him all over, been in the traffic. He's hard, he is solid, he's ready to go to work.
45, 47, 50, 40, $100 down, 7.5, 45 on his last round, 6, 7, had to get 600 to get down, 7 get 7 down, bid, now we're going to get 4,700, not bid 600 to get on down, 7 down, bid, now wait, get on down, get on bid, 7 to get down, wait, whatever, back, get on down, 700 down, get on down, bid, 100 down, bid, down, 70, 100 down, bid, 9. Holding on at 4,700 under the wire. Man, 4,700. 897.
Lot number 30, here is a Menahurstburg consignment. We have a Dutch harness horse. He is 10-year-old black gelding. This is a registered 5-year-old gelding with the age in the catalog is wrong. He is a 5-year-old. I found out what his breeding is this morning after I got here. He is sired by Zampa with a Miocite dam. He is sound but does not like the semis and wet roads. Otherwise, he travels good and he is fun to drive. He is lot number 30 today.
Hey, lot number 30. You heard the whole story on him. And better get rid of that big $4,000. You better love it for. $4,000 before, $4,000 before, $4,000 before, $4,000 get $3,000 3,000 down, $3,000 15, we'll move from there. I'm the $1,500 $1,500 get down, $1,500 down, $1,000. I'm the $1,000 just a 5-year-old, give $1,000, 12.5. I'm the $1,000 get on down, $12,000 $1,500, $1,000, 12.5. I'm the $1,000 $1,250 get on down, $12,900 get on down, $12,900 get on down, $1,000 get on down, $12,900 I'm the $1,000 $1,250 get on down, do what you want to do. He's only 5 years young, huh? $150. Let's see the price.
5 years old. He is hard. He is solid. He's ready to go to work. Come on, boys. Take some miles.
1,000, 12.5. Yeah, 1,000 down, 11, 12. Down to 1,100 get out of that big, 50 down, 1,300 get out of that 1,400 get out of that 13, 1,400 get out of Sam. Not very good, down, 14 get out of that 14, put on there, down, 13 get out of that 1,400 on that here now. So he on that 1,300. See that? 1,300.
All right, moving on to hit number 31.
2628. Thank you.
Moving on to hit number 31. Here's Missy, a Harley Miller consignment from Wisconsin. 4-year-old black mare sired by the Donnerstein son. J marking on the dead. On the bottom side is a 3/4 standing red orange broad. Big strapping Surrey mare. No mile too long, no hill too big. Prep by CD Acres today. Big, strong Surrey mare.
Stylish.
He said they're going to call her to be driving safe, but motorcycles fires the mare up a little bit. A big strapping Surrey mare ready for mile.
You ain't to get the big strapping mare. Oh my! All right, there you go. Lot number 31. What are we gonna do now? Have it down big 12, 5, give $10,000 on her. You say, take it down back here, get $10,000 big $10,000 down big 5. Get $5,000 get on down, $5,000 down big 5 down big 5 get $3,000 big 3,000 get on down, $3,000 down big 3,000 down big 4,000 down big 4,000 get on down 4 down 4 down big. Did you say 4? Now 5 down big 5,000 get on down 4,000 down big 5,000 down big 4 down big 4,500 down big 4 45 down big 4,000 down 45. $500 down big 4,500 down big 4,000 down 45 down big 40 down 500 down big 4,000 down big 45 down big it's all went 445 down big 4,000 down 45 down big 4,000 down down big 4,000 down 29 down big 4,000 a black bear. Yeah, we call that a motorcycle strong lance.
Big strong mare built for the Wisconsin Hills there. Clean and sound. You can see the way this mare operates. She thinks right. She's only 4 years old, ready to go home and be somebody's big family over.
That's right. 42 50. I got Plant Bitchy on the front side. 4, 48, 8.5. I can put it down big 41. I can put it down big 1. Dan, are you all done? I'm big 4, down 41. Now 2. I'm 42. I'm down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 1. Down big 2. Down big 41. Down big 2. 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 I'm big 41. Down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 41. Down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 2. Down big 2. So she on that 4,100. Nice there. Thank you. 4,100 flashes this way. 2184.
Okay, now we're up to 32. Here's Valley Acres Flower. Firefly, a 17-year-old mare, designed by Boyd Troyer. She's sired by R.G. Denbrock Black Lark. And on the bottom side, the Mary Hill Hometown Hero horse. She's 17 years old. She is a good cross between the Foundation and Modern Morgan. She has a stud coat on her side that's 2 weeks old by Morningstar Tool Kit. He said she sells open today, but I will pay a reasonable stud fee for the stallion of the buyer's choice if he chooses to breed her back this year. 17 years old, but a mare that still drives with a lot of life. Always here for her. Nice mare. Had a good drive on the outside and a sharp gold.
Here, betcha, line number 32, 17 years young. All right, go down back here. Here's the country.
Pretty baby, guys. That's a nice mare. Stud coat, guys. Thank you. That's a good hardy baby too. Nice little stud coat, just 2 weeks old. Look how big and hardy that baby is. Here's a nice mare. She's selling open today.
That's right. It's Sudcold. He's by a son of Helvion the Blockades and back home there in Indiana. If we have blockades around, everybody comes to look for him. Here's a mare that'll pay for herself. Yet she's a good driving mare. She's still very clean and sound. We're 17 years old.
There we are. 36, 37. You're all out now. 30. Now wait. 34. And I'm being put on $9. 42. She'll pay for herself. 41. Now 2. Now 3. We got all day. 40. Now 3. 5. And now 45. 47. 45. 47. We're going to do now $5,000. So she down at $5,000. She's saying $5,000. 762. Thank you.
Ready for hit number 33. Here's Misty. She's Daniel Burt Kohler consignment from Kelowna, Iowa. She's a 4-year-old Dutch harness saddlebred mare. She will look at all odd traffic, well-built, good, steady traveler. Oh, he said it was a misprint in the catalog. He said it's supposed to say odd stuff. She's totally traffic safe, 12 to 14 mile an hour traveler. Mare that had a good drive on the outside, always got a nice head set, a bright eye to her. Here's a mare that's ready to go to work.
Here, but she's a good, solid horse. My daughter drove it to town.
Daughter drove her to town. The school teacher used to go to school. He quit teaching school. That's the reason the mare's for sale. Here's a handy mare to have around the ready for
You betcha. Only 4 years young. Got the best of recommendations here. 4,500. 4,500. Get on that. It'll be 4,000. I'm be 4,000. 4,000. Get on that. 4,000. 4,000. 3. I'm be 3,000. 3,000. Get on that. 3,000. 3,000. 1,500. We'll go from there. I'm be 50. Speed of shit. I'm be 50. 50. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 50. 50. Get on that. 50. 50. Get on that. 1,000. I'm be 1,000. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 4,000. I'm be 1,000. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 50. Get on that. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, I'm the one that 15, I'm the one that 1,500, I'm the 13, 13, 13, 13, 1200, tell me they were all too high. If you need a horse at home, even for this price, a spare horse for your girl, for your girls, for your wife, huh?
That's a lot of horse for a little bit of money, guys.
Recommendation. Here's a mare that did somebody a lot of good. You completely sound ready for miles.
She's been there, she's done that. 1,500. And put it down 1,500 to go. And put it down 13, down 13, 13, get it down 12, $1,300. I'm big up here out there, Lynn and Sam, 12, 1,300. I'm 1,200 down there, 13, 13, 13, I'm there. I'm big up there, 13, 13, now 1,400. I'm big 13, down there, 14, down there, 13, down there, 1,400 down there, 13, 14 down here, down. Folks, you on at 1,300 sequence.
Okay, puts us up to number 34. Here's Sparky out in Richburg.
1, 2. 1, 2, whoa.
Alan Hirschberg consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. He's started by a man on a mission. That was a JT BJ son. And on the bottom side, we got standard red, well started 3-year-old that loves to run, ready for the miles, been into the traffic, hard, solid, been in the top buggy, ready for a mile. Here's a young horse. That's a strong horse, drives with authority, 3 years old, ready to go.
Hey, I got a lock on 3. Hey, look at her go. All right, there you go. How to get on that there, gelding, 3-year-old gelding. What are we doing out here? 5,500 on her. 5,500 get on that there. Pow. Get on that. Get 3. I'm going to get 3. Here, get 3. I'm going to get 15. Hold along from there. I'm going to get 15. Get on that 15. I'm going to get on that 15. Now 2. I'm going to get on that 15. Now 2. I'm going to get 15. 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 I'm going to get 15.
Well, Fred, there's the wrongest thing we did all day. 16 1 black 3-year-old going that's been there, done that, comes with the best recommendation. Watch him trot around here in the ring. This horse knows what he's doing. 3 years old. Here's a horse that'll do somebody a lot of good, last somebody a lot of time, a lot of years for the money we got bid.
2,500, 20, Tingle Bell 5, 23. Dan, what are you thinking here? Tingle Bell 3. Up there, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell 4. Now to get on now, 2, 3, 4. Up there, Tingle Bell, 2,400. I get down the money now, 3, 4. Up there, 3, 5, now 500, 2,500. Up there, 400, now down there, 500. Get on now, 27. Up there, 2,500. Get on now, 25, down there, 7 down now, 3, 3, $7 on her. Up there, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, Tingle Bell, 3. Get on now, 3. Up there, 29 down there, get on, get on, get on, bitch. Right, put down 3, now 3, down, bitch. Get on now, 3, down the bell there. Up there, 3, 32, down now, 3, 32. Up there, 32, 3, down, bitch. Get on now, 2, 2, 2, 2, down, bitch. 3 down, bitch. Now, $100 down here, now. So, they got that $3,000 beside the block. $3 grand. 26-42. Thank you. Nice horse.
Okay, now we're ready for lot number 35. Here's Sam and Lewis Yoder consignment from Wisconsin. There's a 3-year-old gelding started by the Winham son, G.H. Atomic. And on the bottom side is the Dutch Harness Saddlebred. He's been in the buggy, out after dark. He's been my personal horse for the last 2 months. Driving safe and sound. Now the guy come up to me said this morning he didn't have the best ride the first couple times. He said, you put this horse on the blacktop, you never need an overcheck. His ears are always straightforward. He said the horse never done it at home on the road. Here's the horse. Just watch that horse look out of his belly. Here's one that's paying attention, clean and sound. And he said it'll go like that till the 10th mile.
Hey, lot number 35. What do you want to do down here? Let me get on there. 10 grand. 7,500. 7,500. Get on that 7,500. Down there. 5,000. Down there. Down there. Get on that. Down there. Get 3. Down there. 3. Down there. 3. Down there. Get on that. 3. Down there. 3. 4. Down there. 400. Get on that. 3. Down 3,500. Down there. 3. Down 3,500. 3. Down there. Get on that. 3,500. Down there. 3. 35. Down there. 3. Down 35. Get on that. 3. Down 3,500. Down there. 3. Down 3. Down 35. Down there. Down there. 3. Down 35. Get on that. 3. 35.
It was raining. They started off, popped off.
What a pretty mover he is.
Hooked up again. That's the way the horse is broke, and he'll never be ashamed to drive him to church.
3,500, 37.50, 34,000 on it. Put it, put it, put it, down, down, 42 and a half. Up there, put it, $2, down, sample. Up there, put it, 42, down, down, 4, down, 2 and a half. Now 4,500. Up there, $2, down, 3. Up there, $3. So we on that 4,250. Rambo Santo. 472.
All right, 36, 37, and 38. I got in here as out. So we're looking for hit number 39.
39, 40, 41, 42. Whichever one of you guys are out there, bring them on in. See one out there.
Okay, they're going to bring in hit number 42. Here's a Vernon Mack assignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. Is Dutch Runner Celebrate Cross. He's sired by the Easy Warrior Son, Hebrews DCS, and on the bottom side, he's got a saddlebred dam. He's a classy, well-groomed gelding with some snort. He can handle the miles. Updated statement says, been to church town 100%, driving safe and sound. Fun to drive, been on 18-mile trip. Hit number 42. He's prepped by Victory Stable. Here he comes.
Hey, all right, here you go. Here's one that the others will stick above the buggy. How to get on that? Down to 60, 500, $5,000. He said, 500, down to 500, down to 500, get on down, 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 500, down to 500, I'm making the 25 and 50 now 3. I'm 50 to the 50 down to down 3 down to the down bit shall have. I'm 25 and 50 down to the down down to the down bit 50 down down shall have down there. I'm 25 down 70 50 and 25 bit shall have down bit 20 down to the down now 6 27 now 27 now 3. I'm making the 50 down bit 30 down bit 3 down bit 28. I'll take the long route handy then 2800. I'm 27 by 38. You like to drive something that's on the black side, got a strip down the face with a headset.
The horse from up here, the horse is not winging and digging. He's clean, he's straight. Horse is tough for miles. You don't have to go home and toughen him up. This horse is ready for miles, big and strong.
2,800. It's 800. I'm back to the 800. I'm 27. 20 now 3. I'm making it 3, 32. I'm making it 3. We gotta get the arena straight. 32. I'm making it 3. I'm 31. 31. 31. I'm making 3. I'm 31. Now 31 now 2. I'm now 33. Now 33. 33. You didn't make it 32. 3. I'm making it 33. It's all handy there. 33. 35. Now you're out there then. I'm making 3. I don't know around 35. I'm going to get on down 33, 35, 37, half. I'm in 30, I'm making some hand. I'm in 30, I'm in 30, I'm going to get down. It's all down, 37, half. I'm in 500, I'm in 50. A blast of drive. Who goes as far as you want to go? 37 and a half. I'm in 30, I'm down 7 now. I'm going to get on down 2, down 7, half down, down 30, 36, 37. I'm in 6, down 7. I'm in 6, down 8, down 2, down 2, down 3700, 3800, 3800, do it quick. I'm in 7, down back 38, down 800, down sold on at 3700. See them, 3700. Thank you.
Okay, now we're going to go
2674.
Okay, we're up. We're going to bring in lot number 39. Here's a 3-year-old mare. He's signed by Eli Fowler from right here in Platteville, Wisconsin. All I got here is a 3-year-old mare, 16 hands, a stretchy mare with speed.
Hey, 3 years young. All right, there you go. That's all we got up there. We got on back here. What are we going to do down here? Take 3 years young. Got 3 years to go down here. Hey, there you go. And we get on back here 3 years young. And we get on back down here 40.
Okay, here's the mare. He said, you try to safe, but from behind you might speed up a little bit. Does have a bit of an overbite. Never bothers the mare. There's the mare had a good drive on the outside, an honest, good using mare that's ready to go home and do some work for you. Fun for a boy's horse.
Hey, got some speed to her, a little motorcycle, lot number 39, 4,500. 45, get on that, 45, down 3. Look, get on that, 3 down, get on that, 3 down, get on that, 1,500. Up 15, get on that, 15, get on that, 15, now 17, get on that, 15, get on that, 17, up 15, get on that, 17, get on that, 15, get on that, 15, get on that, 15, now 2. Up 15, get on that, 2, 20, get on that, 15, get on that, 15, get on that, 21. Up 15, now 2. Here comes comes in again. 21, 22 Venus. Now 2,500. I'm making it 500. No, we're not trying to sell you a show horse. But you want something that'll get you there.
You can see she's same every day. That's just the way the mare reminds me of. Young mare that's ready to go home and do somebody a lot of good.
25, 27 and a half. Enos, get back to work. 27, 50. That 27 there now, 7 and a half. 26, 27 man. I get 600 and another bitch. I get 7, I get 7, and then bitch. 6, 8, now 7. 600 and now 7. 28, so she got that 2,800. Venus 2,800. 260.
Okay, now we're ready for hit number 40. Here's the plate card this time in the 2-year-old mare that's eligible to register. He's tied by the Morgan horse Yellowstone Crow. That goes back to the Soul Commander horse. On the bottom side, own daughter of WBS Ladies On Star. 2-year-old mare that has started and trained, but I didn't get her hooked yet. This mare has a lot of steam. If you're here, want something to take home, train them the way you like them. A black Morgan mare, if you want the paper, she's eligible to register.
Hey, black and ready to roll. Another good looking mare here, 7,500. 7,500. 3. I'm making a bit. I'll let y'all play. 1,500. We'll go from there. I'm making a bit. 2,000. 15, 25. 25. On out 3. I'm making a bit. 3,000. 4,500. Mike, you do what you want to do. But she's black. She's only 2 years old and she looks the part. There's money to be made here.
You can see trotting around in here. This mare's going to have speed. She's well built, only 2 years old. All you got to need to do is take her home, put her in the cart. She's ready to go there. Here's going to be a moneymaker for somebody.
42, 50. I'm big, put it down, 2.5. I'm big, put it down, put it on. 8, put it in, put it on, big 4, 41. I'm big, put it on, back, 1, 1, 2. I'm big, put it on, big 4, 1, so she got that $4,000, put it on Sambo, 4 grand. 2095, thank you.
Okay, now we're moving on to 41. Here's Kate at Gilbert Zimmerman Consignment. She's a 3-year-old mare. She's started by the Standardbred horse, Winky Slansky. That goes back to Winky Pine. And on the bottom side, we have a Morgan. It was by Strut and Peacock breeding. 3-year-old mare, nice mare, buggy broke, safe and sound and ready for the mile. 100% traffic safe. Very good dinky mare that rolls on and on. I wrote down in my catalog this morning, as keen as they come. Always here for, trotted them turns like a good horse ought to. Here's a sharp young mare.
You betcha. Number 41, they call her Kate. What do you want to do down here? 6,500. 6,500. Get on down to the 5. 500. Get on down. 500. Get on down. 500. Get on down. 500. Get 3. 100. Get 3 down to the hill. Down 3. Down 4. Down 500. Get on down 4. Down 5. 600. Down 6. 600. Down 600. Down 5. 50, 500, 50, 500, 50, 500, 50, 500, 50, comes right from where she was raised. You guys do what you want to do. She's only 3 years young, Mike, but look the way she's operating. Look at the trot to her. Here's a nice
That's right, this mare comes over the road. You can see the mare likes what she's doing, got a good attitude. Here's a mare that somebody will enjoy for the next 15 years.
That's
right.
right.
The type of mare she is.
That's right. That's what I was going to say. If you don't like to buy a new horse every 5 to 10 years, buy her. You'll like it 15 to 20. 62 and a half. Now 5. Now 6,500. Come alive. 500, Tina Bell 5. I'm big 200, I'm big 60, 300. Here we go. I'm big 200, I'm big 63, I'm big 62, 63. Sam, are you still hanging tough with me? I'll 60, 500. I'm big 200, I'm big 60, I'm big 500, I'm big 300, I'm big 500, I'm big 500. Handy Dan, what do you say? You got a plan? Handy Dan, 60, 500. I'm big 60, I'm big 100, I'm big 60, I'm big 500. Now sold to y'all in 60, 300. Nice Billy, she said. 6, 9, 4, thank you.
Okay, hit number 43. Here's Rocket, a Leonard Mountain Simon from Bloomfield, Iowa. She is sired by Star Song Nevada. That was a JTBJ son. And on the bottom side, we have JTBJ again. A well-rode young gelding on his way up, then in the top buggy to church, singing, and on the highway, he is a bit pudgy at his nose when driving, but it's getting better. Has a small scar on the front right, but absolutely okay. Big horse that's been in the buggy, ready for miles, and he'll always be Polish wise.
Hey, there you are, one number 43 right here. I think I'm not going to be 4,500 on her. Well, 4,500, that'd be 4 pounds, not about 4. That'd be putting it on that 4 pounds, that'd get 3. That'd be 3 pounds, that'd be 3 pounds, that'd on down 3 pounds, that'd be 15, that'd be 15.
Thank you for the traveler.
That'd be 15, that'd be 15, that'd be 15, that'd get on down 15,000. That'd be 10, that'd be 10, get on down 15, that'd be 10, that'd be 10, get on down 15,000.
Help yourself in that, there's a nice mare.
What down there, get on down 15,000. That'd be 10, that'd be 10, that'd be 10. Hydro gold, years young, 1,000, around 1,500, 1,500, call here now, 1,500, call 1,500, I'm good girl, 1,500, I'm missing here, call 1,500, I'm big girl, 1,300, I'm now 13, 13, 13, 13, I'm now 13, 1,300, I'm big girl, I'm now 13, go ahead.
He said the horse was clicking a little bit out here this morning. Does not belong to him. Here's a young horse. All the hard work's done. It looks good through the battle. Here's a horse that'll keep on improving for you. Big horse, all the hard work's done.
All 1,300. It's going to get 13, I'm 13, I'm 13, I'm not 13, I'm 13, I'm 13, I'm 13, 13, 13, 13, so he on at 1,200. Put them on fire number 2673. Thank you, sir.
Okay, next horse coming in. Here's number 44. Here's ECS Emotions Great, the 9-year-old Morgan mare, sired by Coal Miner Sampson. That was the Miner's Copper horse. On the bottom side, it goes back to the illegal motion. Was a family horse, and we noticed on bigger traffic. Guys, very nice, easy to get along with. Said she has an old scar left hind, not bred back due to swelling under stomach from last year. Here's another mare marked in my catalog this morning. Sharp, clean, got the pretty head, strip on her. You can see this mare thinks like a good horse ought to. Watch her go here. The 9-year-old mare. Let her go.
Only 9 years young. He said most women can drive her. Said my 18-year-old daughter drove her by herself. You know what you want to do?
It's a pretty operation right there.
That's exactly right. Number 44, another 15,000, 12,000. You look down that, go down 10. I'm big, 10, 10, 70, 500, $5 Who wants to draw the gun first? 2. I'm big, I think pound down, big, I think pound down, big, down, big, down, big, down, 2, 3. I'm big, down, big, down, big, 3. I'm big, down, I'm big, down, 2, 3. I'm big, down, 25. I'm big, down, 2,500. I'm 25. I'm big, down, 25. I'm big, 25. I'm big, I'll be the first one to admit, Mike, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. If I want to raise foals, I want a mare that looks like that.
That's right. And every time you go out to feed this mare, she's going to have that cute, pretty head, that strip right down the right. And you're talking about a mare that pays attention to what she's doing. She's 9 years old. She's got good legs. She's sound. Here's a nice mare.
62 and a half.
There is some risk for her to carry another horse because of her swelling. I mean, you can try it, but
There you go. 60. He said there might be a little risk with the swelling, but you be the judge. 61, 62. And one of the old two. I'm making it on down 61, 60, 200 dollars. I'm making it down, I'm making it down, I'm making it down, I'm making it down, 61, 62, hammers up, last call, 61, 62, down here, down, 6,200, and here, down. Holding on at 6,100, and 6,100. 9, nice try.
Okay, that was a nice mare. Now we're ready to go up to hit number 45. A nice gelding we got coming in. Here's a 4-year-old gelding inspired by the Valiant Star horse. On the bottom side, out of a stand and deliver mare, a red shirt Morgan gelding, sharp young gelding with top pedigree. He has an old scar on the left shoulder, a small roper, and a few scrapes on the right hind. 100% sound at 90 days of driving on him. Top buggy and on the state road, driving safe, broke and ready for a job. Built to handle a lot of miles. Here was a powerful horse on the outside this morning. If you want something that's got the modern day pedigree, the modern day look, and yet drives good, here he is.
Hey, lot number 44. Hey, right there you go. Another registered gelding. Only 4 years young. Another 10 pound, another 7,500. 7,500. I'm back to get 7,500. Now 5 pounds. It's another big pedigree on that. It's another big three. Another big 352. I make it 45. I'm big 3. I'm big 6. I'm big 4. 5. I'm big 5. I'm on now. 4. I'm on now. 5. I'm on now. 4,500. I'm big 4. I'm now. 45. Now 5. I'm on now. 5. I'm big 45. I'm big 5 grand. I'm big 5. I'm on now. I'm big down. 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 I'm big 45. I'm big 5 grand. I'm big 45. I'm not another. I'm big. I'm big. I'm big. I'm now 7 hand. 45. 47. Now 5. I'm out 5. Big 5. I'm big on now. I'm big 5. I'm big 7. I'm big 7. I'm big 48. Now 5. I'm out 5. I'm big on now. 5. I'm big 7. I'm big 5. I'm big 5. I'm big 5.
Here's a nice sharp 4-year-old gelding. Look at the build. He's built like these Morgan horses ought to.
Yep.
You can see the happy horse in the harness. All the hard work is done. He's ready to go home, be your family horse. Here's a nice gelding for not a whole lot of money.
We should be on the other side of 7,500. Give me the judge. 49. Now 5. Now 5.
Go.
2 and a half. And out of it. 55. 57 and a half. 50. You look cheap in my eyes. And now 57 and a half. Don't give up so easy. Now $6,000. Have a baby. It's a pretty down for 2. Down for 2. Down for 2. Down for 2. Down 59. $6,000. Here we go again. Had to get $6,000. What's a tear down to come? Did it down now? $6,000. 59. $6,000. What's a tear down? 62. Down to 2. Down to 2. Down 62. Now you old bugger. That's $6,000. 61. Now 2. That's not getting paid by the hour. It doesn't matter anymore. 61. 6,200. I'm big 100. I'm big 1. I'm big 2. What do you see there, man? I'm big 1 now. 63. I'm big your clip. 62 cents. No sold. Gone. 6,200. Thanks to both of you. 6,200. Nice going. Thank you.
Yeah, the next horse coming in.
Here's
number 46. Here's Bobby C. A 7-year-old gelding and consignment from Nelson Zimmerman from Livingston, Wisconsin. He's a saddlebred gelding inspired by the Gold Knight horse. It's got a saddlebred dam. The only reason we can't recommend him for daughters when I'm hitched and get range checked, I want to leave speak for himself. Here's a horse that's ready for a lot of miles. The application is here if you want the registration. Big, high-headed horse that's ready for a lot of miles. Well broke, but when you go to check him up, he's a little ready to go to work.
All right, here you go. Kind of like me, always a willing worker. Had to get on that, 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, 3 grand. I'm big, 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 15, 1,000. We'll go from there. I'm big, 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 750, I'm big on now, 500. I'm 700. I'm big, 700. On now, I'm big, 700. 5 here, 700. Down, $1. I'm big on now, 12, down, now, 15, 17, 17, 17, 5. 15, 17, 15, 1600, down, 1600. I'm 17, 17, 16, 17, down, now, 2, down, 2, 2, down, 18. I'm big, 10, down, back to 18, I'm big, it's all then again, 17, 1800. I'm big, 10, down, back to 18, I'm big, 17, down, 18, 18, I'm big, 10, down, back to 18, I'm big, 17, now, 18, 1800, I'm big, 1800, down, 17, 18. It's a willing go to get on that 1,800, 1,700 down here. So we go at 1,700. Did not get it. No sale. Didn't get it.
Okay, moving on to hit number 47. Here's Cruiser, a James Otto from Hillsboro, Wisconsin consignment. Desired by the Dutch Ornithorpe PJ Johnerstein. That goes back to Johnerstein. On the bottom side, we have a standardbred. Women were driving, but enough speed for any boy. Updated statement says was used for school children this past term. This is a horse that's hard to part with, but in the last few weeks, he's been starting to look at the big semi. This horse loves to race. He's only shot with regular road shoes. Here's a horse that the kids drove to school. The young boys love this horse. He loves to race. Horse had a whale to drive on the outside. Here's a horse that's ready for miles, only 3 years old. Broke the way a good horse ought to be.
Hey, only 3 years young. I'm ready to go for ya. Look at I'm not doing this. 6, 500, $5,000. Well, still I'm back to the front. I'm free. I'm what you want to do, just 3 years old, and this dude can cover the ground.
The recommendation on this horse is worth $37.50.
That's right.
Very few 3-year-olds that the kids used to go to school. You have to drive like this horse. This horse has got a lot of brains. Here's a horse that's not too high for somebody to take home. Just use it for a family horse.
Got it. I figured it was the old bugger. 38. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. Now mid. Well, now 41. Now 2. And 41 now 2. Now you see. Now 43. Now 45. So he got at 4,900, Sam 4,900. 351.
You bought yourself a nice horse. Hit number 48. Here's Joseph Bontrager consignment from Missouri, a 7/8 standardbred. He's sired by a standardbred horse, and on the bottom side is a 3/4 more standardbred Morgan Cross mare. Broke the best hand with all kinds of miles. A nice black mare that travels good on the road. She is back checked in full to Mr. Diamond, a Newtown chocolate beer son for 2025, 100% track safe. You sound probably not ready for the women yet. Here's a young mare that's got a go forward attitude. Been checked in full for 2025 to the Newtown chocolate beer son.
Hey, lot number 48. Here's a slick little deal. Now, that's gonna be $7,500, $5,000. You said $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $300. I'm going $300. You're going the wrong way. $300, $1,500. What do you say for? Who you been there? Here's a slick little deal. I'm only 40 years old and
2025 to Newtown chocolate beer son back home. That's all they like back home. They always, the top driver, always have a pretty star on their face. Here's a mare that could get a coupon next year. Yes, she's a big, good-looking driving mare.
4,500 on that. 47. Now 5 then. You didn't make it. Back to Venus. You trying to get in 5,100. I'm now paid. down there. I'll sell a half. I'm at 50, 500, 50, sell a half. I'm at 50, 100, I'm at 50, 100, I'm at 50, 100, I'm at sell a half, 100 down here. 50, I'm at sell a half, $1. 6 pound, I'm at 6 I'm trying my way, $6 longer. Let's tear down $6 down, 7 $6 down, $6 down here down. So she got at 50, 750. Put that on by number. By number 12, thanks for being me. That's my first hit, Chuck.
Okay, moving on to hit number 49. Here's Rosie Acres Nitro. There's a 6-year-old black gelding inside by Geronimo. That was a major smart horse. On the bottom side, goes back to Dakota Spur. That's a good old back trot bred pedigree back home. Big, powerful Surrey horse. Been a personal horse for the last 2 years. Broke, tried it safe and sound. The guy come up and he said, I don't have an ounce of apologies to call on the horse. He's a legit horse. Broke, always carried the headset. Brought today by Joe. Make her go.
Nice, Gildan.
All righty, good job, Fritz. You bet. What a good way to start again. You all sing and drive. There's a popping good bugger, 49-10. All right. We be 500. 500. 5,000. 5,000 dollars. 52. You go anywhere in the country and he'll look like 8,500.
That's right. He's always nice on the bit. Here's a little different than the 3-year-old. This horse is a 6-year-old. He's been there. He's done that. The horse go home. He'll be like this for the rest of the week or the next week. That's the kind of horse he is.
He did the right thing. Yep, got a road shoe, ready to take to church tomorrow, whatever you got to do, no apologies here. Yes, 552, I get tough on now, 52, what I have, 5 pounds, 52, 52, 51, 2, 52, 56 against the long Wisconsin, only bid one time. Huh? 5,600. Could be. 55, 5,600. 56. Hammers high. $100. 56. You want it? 50. $600. Down here. 5,700. 58. $800. 58. You're quick. $800 down here. So 5,700. What a cool gelding. Thank you very much. And number is 1034.
Okay, moving on to hit number 50. Here's Lightning Strike. Here's a 3-year-old gelding consigned by Vernon Smoker from Platteville, Wisconsin. He's a saddlebred, breed, standardbred cross. He's sired by Thunder. That was by Furman Fee. Here's a 3-year-old gelding should be buggy broke by Sale Time. He said it's a misprint in the catalog. He said both parents were half Frisian. So this horse is a half Frisian horse, 3 years old. And the updated statement says, tried and safe, been in the buggy a couple times, stands good to hit. Injured his left hind ankles 2 weeks ago. Still a little swollen, but hasn't faded in lately. Plays a man's horse. He's wide awake, very tough. Watches things in the ditch, but nothing you can't handle. Here's a horse that needs a lot of miles. He looks good doing it every mile he goes.
Lightning Strikes. He's lot number 50. 6,500. 6,500. $3,000. $3,015. Come on. Michael, go ahead.
He said the horse out here today was a little sluggish. First time away from home, he said at home the horse was always a little bit more spirited. Just like me, a little nervous the first time doing this. Here's a nice one. He's got a pretty head and neck on him. 3 years old, ready to go to work.
And $2,000, 21. 2,500 each gets in. 2,500, thank you.
Okay, hit number
867.
Hit number 51, here's Jewel with Nathan Troyer consignment from Delton, Wisconsin. Here's the Morgan mare. He's signed by RT Royal Renegade. And on the bottom side from Ruby, which that was a turbo. 5-year-old mare, broke 100%, traffic save, and 98% sound good.
Ooh, pretty baby by her side, guys.
Cold selling with a sharp filly out her side by the
Little
cool
filly.
kid horse that'll sell later today. Vet check
What
in
ain't pretty,
full,
baby.
the same way with 2025
Looking star on
selling
the
out the
forehead.
brood mare.
Feels
Got a
good.
sharp
Yeah,
fold on her
baby.
side, bred back the same way.
You talk
Like as
about
ace
a
of spades.
keen-headed Morgan broodmare. Wow. And got a little
Got a
side
good
to go.
bag.
6,500. 6,500. 6,500.
Nice mare,
$3,000. I'm at 3,300. 1,500. Who's on? 35. Now you bought the mare. Now go ahead and buy that filly on the side. Huh?
He said, if you want to sell that filly this fall, he wants first chance. But what he got bid, 4,500. Divide that by 3 if she has live gold. That's not very much money.
Oh, all right. I wish we'd have 45. I've only got 35, 37. I could have been 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 35, I could have been 700 and a half. I got 35, I could have been 3,600. I could have been 35. Do you believe I got 10 all the way? Is that right? You got Enos around 3,600. I'm at 38. I could have been 38, 88. I'm not an 4,900. Around Enos. I'm at 4,000. I could have been 38, 4. I could have been hammers high. I'm at 42. Earl's on now. 42 and a half. I'm at 2. I could have been 2.
There's a nice mare.
42. Look at that sharp filly. I've been $4,942. $4,000. Earl gets her. $4,000. Thank you very much. Thank you. 568.
Okay, moving on to hit number 52. Here's Diamond K. Quinton and John Andrew Yoder consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. There's a 3-year-old gelding he started by Bonzaga. That was the JVJ son, and on the bottom side was a Dutch harness standardbred cross mare. Big, good, solid, hot buggy growth. He's doing everything right and will only get better. Drives good in the buggy with a powerful trot. Good plastic gelding if you want something with a little
Sorry,
extra
guys. I
headset.
had the wrong
Big,
water, but I
powerful
didn't
check-in.
realize it.
Here's a nice big gelding.
Mike, did you pronounce that sire again? I didn't quite catch that. All right, I'm in a good driving dude is right. 7,500. 3,000. Listen, guy. 1,500. 1,500. Give $1,000. $2,500. 22, 25, finish your out. I'm bid 2500, now 5. I'm bid 20, 2500, 23, 300. I'm bid 300, I'm done if you are boys, but if you have one with a headset like this, would you want to sell for 2,300, huh?
And comes with the
That's
best
a nice skill,
recommendation.
internet.
Can
Pay
you imagine
attention here,
sitting behind a
guys.
horse like that with a headset going up a Wisconsin hill? That'd be fun.
23, 25, 2,500, 3 times, 2,500, 3 times, 25, you say 5, you're 27. I get down on now. I'm the 20, 7, here, then 20, 3,000, 3 times, 3, I'm the 3, 28, now 3, 28, 3, I'm the 3. 2, new fire. I got the new kid on the block. Jones on 32. I'm the 3, 32, 32, I'm 32, all laying down 32, 35, a little quicker. You can stand Joe 35, I'm the 5, 35, see Joe, 32, 32, Joe, you're out 35, you want 32, 35, I have 3,250. Damn the handyman, 32 and a half. Thank you very much. 117.
Okay, 53 is an out. So we're looking for number 54. 54 coming in. Here's Double L Ocker, a Hershey Hill Stables consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. He's a 3-year-old gelding. He's started by the Batain son and on the bottom side with a Dutch Harness Saddlebred son by C. Dante. Broke, ready for the mile. The sharp gelding. They called us about this horse. They said he might still have some 3-year-old moments, but a horse that's very well started, tracking safe and sound, horse with a lot of chrome and a good attitude.
54's in. Hey, uterus, second on Scar. $5,000. The time to go. 3, 25. 1,500. 1,500. He's got $1,000. $1,000. Back here. He's on the 500. I drove so. The 500.
Internet, there's a big nice deal. Worth the money, guys.
He said he has to drive, he's just young. If you want something to take home and improve, he's not ready for the women. So if you want a woman horse, don't buy this one. But if you want something to improve, all the hard work is done, here's a good horse.
1,500. 14. Always had 4 white socks. 1,500. I'm not tough around. I can put 1,500. I'm laying down the 15. 16. I'm not a runner. I'm 15. Dan's on 1,600. I'm 1,700. You're gonna be 17. Man, now 18. What do you think? 18. Hang in there. $2,000. Everybody 222. 22. It's all Joe. I'm 22. 22. They call that big man Hoosier Joe. 2250. Thank you. Number is 601.
Okay, hit number 55. Here's Turbo Allen Playboy consignment from Wisconsin. A 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by the Conway Hall son, Stonebridge Lord. And on the bottom side, a Morgan mare by JMF Dreamcatcher. Broke trot with style and speed. Been in Missouri. Been to church. Drive with tight lines, tough. Driving safe and sound. Updated statement says the horse was born and raised on my farm. First bill comes with the best recommendation by the Conway Hall son, Stonebridge Lord.
Oh, he's got the right name. He's got a turbo. And 55 is in. And $6,000. 3 to go. 3,000. I didn't forget about you, Kyle. What are you going to do? $5,000. I'm at $48. Handy sign. Happiness is on. I'm at final call. The race is on. $55. Between the Hoosier and the Wisconsin. 57. This is on. $56,000. $6,000. I'm at $58. What are you going to do? $78. Now $6,000. This is not going down easy today. 62. $6,000 Beachy Bell. Enos comes in with the assist. $6,000 number is. You can count the turns. 26, 50.
Okay, 56 is out. Moving on to 57. Here's on the road. Here's a 6-year-old mare. Consigned by Harley Old in Southwest Wisconsin. She's signed by Toronto, which was Dutch Harness horse. On the bottom side out of Southbred mare by the Nutcracker horse. Sometimes takes off. Sometimes takes off out of the blue. Always wide awake, driving safe and sound. Has a gold scar right hind stand, the hitch in the corner, has a little scratches. Hard copy papers are here. 6-year-old mare that's ready for a lot of miles.
57. Is that what we got? Hey, Matt, some of that good old Toronto breeding don't see a whole lot of anymore. Hey, watch her go. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. $3,000. I'm at $1,500. Who's on? $1,500. Give $1,000.
Told the track and say, we said out of the blue sometimes the mare might take off. He said, just be awake when you drive the mare. There's a lot of people that like to drive a horse that's always wide awake. Here's the mare that's cheap transportation for the way she drives.
You kind of been 2,100. You're not in. 2,100. He was on. 2,100. 21. On the spot. $3,000. Enos gets her. Thank you. Number is 609.
Elon number 58 is the next one. Here is Sparkle's Lucky Charm, a Robert Hirschberg consignment. We have a 6-year-old registered Regent Standard Red Cross. This one here is sired by Piper, and on the bottom side, got a K&M Blazer mother, balanced image, second dam, keen-headed, well-built mare that will speak for herself. The hard copy papers are in hand, traffic safe and sound. Like I said, got a scam on the ear. It's healing up every day. He said that there are a lot of other buggies going out in the lane. He said you might get a little bit of antsy, ready to go.
58.
He said absolutely, we'll speak for herself. One good looking mare, 6 years old, 58 is on the
Here's some of my favorite accent red pedigree on the bottom. Balance image. All right. $8,000. He's getting 5 to go. 5 pounds, 3, 52. 25, 3, 6,000. Let's see, $500. My jelly buddy all the way. Glenn Beachy's on 57 and a half. Now $6,000. That's a $2 now 62. 62 Joe. 62. 58 what you said, Glenn. Now 6,000 Joe. 50, $6,000. If you want one that'll pull the Surrey loaded down with a dozen kids, she'll do it.
Absolutely, and only 6 years old in the prime of her life, built like a house. She will take the miles. She absolutely loves the miles. Here's a nice mare.
Dave Jr., you better check in. $6,000. 58, 59. Final call, Joe. What are you going to do? 59. $6,000. You order for 10 minutes. Don't lose her now. $6 grand. 5,900. 61. 6,100. Junior says I don't need her. We're going to have 10 kids. 6,100. Sold $6,000 for the wrong number. 260. Thank you. Nice fight.
All right, he opened the hole big and wide. Here is lot number 59. This is Humber, a Joe Yoder consignment from Watoma, Wisconsin. We have a 3-year-old gelding. He is a Dutch standardbred cross. He is a solid gelding that's been in the buggy. Always looking for the next mile. He is a 3-horse deluxe. He said he might speed up a little bit from the traffic from behind. He has absolutely been there. He has done that. He is hard. He is solid. He loves the miles and one class acting harness.
Wow, he's a driving dude. 7,500. 3,000 $15 grand route. $2,000.
Hey, you guys can sort them the way you see fit, but I tell you what, if you come to buy some honest transportation that is hard and solid and I'll be broke the right way, and the gas rate will always be on full, it doesn't matter how far you go, he will be right straight in 2 hands. He is sound, he's legit, he knows how to look for a bridle. Here's a good gelding. Come on, boys.
He's like Earl. He never runs out of energy. 43. It's all like 43. 43. Good job, Roland. Waste your breath. 44. 45. 45. Joe, you're out. 45. 46 here. 6 here. 600. 4600. Sold 4,500. Joe gets 4,500. Thank you very much. Number is. Thank you. 2686. I'm impressed. Joe can count.
Lot number 60, the next one. Here is Maryland. Here's a Raymond Gingrich consignment from St. Charles, Minnesota. We have a Morgan Standardbred cross. She is 4-year-old, sired by Midnight Commander. And on the bottom side, got a Standardbred mother. Was broke a year ago and turned out loose over the winter. I had her for 2 months, and I have been using her in the top buggy. She's 100% traffic safe and sound.
Guys, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to pause the video for just a second. I have to run you to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Ultrasound, and it is the commanding turbo horse. Oh my! Look at the Morgan mare we got on the line today, lot number 60. He said she hasn't had a lot of experience in the buggy. If you hook her up with the other buggies around, you might want to stay with her a tad, but only one good-looking Morgan mare. Lot number 60.
Platteville, Wisconsin. It's time to get live again. Wow. Put it down, boy. 12-5. He's 75. He's got 5 to play. 5 pounds. 2, 3. 3. 3. 6,000 She'll always have that pretty head. She'll always have that drive. You might as well feed a good one, Earl. Huh?
Absolutely. He said she'll stand up the corners of Merrill Park right up. You can see she operates with a head full of brains. She's built like a death bladder. Well, look at there. I tell you what, come on, boys.
You got a keener head than most of us, though. 97.5. 97.5. Here to 9,500. 97.5. Do you believe I got comfy all the way? Glenn and Joe, you're all out. Hey, 97.50. Here to 7.5. I'm this. He'll come back to haunt you. 9,600 to go. I'm this. Here to 9,600. All in. 9,600. Joe, report 8 times here. 9,600. He's on the phone. 9,600. 9,700. 9,700. Tell the guy you lost service. 9,800. 9,800. She's a special mare. 9,800. Hey, AT&T, you're out again. 9,800. Wait, 9,800. 98. 10,000. $10,000. Nice and easy. Thank you. 10,250. 10,2.5. I can 10,000. Bid like a big boy. Or get off the floors, Joe. What's it do? 10,2. 10,2. 10,2. You want her? 10,2. Yep, you're absolutely right. He said you buy her, she'll never be for sale again. She's that kind. You got 10-1. Tough, I've got an idea. Give me 10-5. And if that booger don't come right back, you'll own her. Huh? 10-5. Give me 10-5, we're going to get there. All right, 10-2, 10-3. I got 10-2, 3, 10-3. I'm in 3, 10-3, 10-3. Say Joe times here, 10-3 on her. I'm in 3, 10-2, we get 3, 10-5. Give me 10-5, 10-5, do it my way. I'm in 5, 10-5, you'll never regret it. She's that kind. I'm in 5, 10-3, 10-5, 10-5, 7 Lord. I got 5, 10, 50, 10, 7 I got 5, 10, 7 50. Better do it quick, Joe. I'm leaving town now. 10, 7.5. $11,000. The race is on. $11 grand. I'll watch out for the snail. $11,000. Myself tough. 10, 7 He said no damn here tonight. Sold 10,750. Want to get married? 10, 7.5. Thank you very much. 2636.
Lot number 61 here is made of gold. Here's the Gilbert Zimmerman consignment. We have a 3-year-old Morgan mare started by Final Stretch, an ultra special agent mama, and a sharp mare with great pedigree. She is buggy broke and traffic safe and sound. The hard copy papers are in hand on the good luck of
Sorry,
the
guys, I
3-year-old
couldn't hold
Morgan
it
mare.
no more.
Oh,
I'm
sweetheart.
sorry, I
That's what
couldn't hold
she
it no
is.
more. I had to pause the bidding for
And he said she's not starting to do the buggy. The way the catalog states, we didn't get her that far, but she operates
Thank
the
you.
okay.
He buys
Been
from
on the
several
road, traffic
different
safe and
places.
sound. Ready to go on.
Hey, she's just like my wife. Just a little sweetheart. All right. 65. I'm free. I'm at 3 pounds. 3. 1,500. Give $1,000. He's got 1,000. I'm at 5, 7, I have top 12. I have here. Do what you gotta do. I realize she's not the biggest one here, but she's not costing you 75.
Well, absolutely operates to the T. Tries to get turned the way a good horse is supposed to. Points those ears. Here's a good thinking mare. She's only 3 years old. Gonna run the money.
22, 22, 22, 22, 23. 2,500. 7.5. 27.5. Even 2,600. 628. 180. I don't even have to look. 120. 100. Now he's my buddy. Leave him alone. 20 $100. I'm ready. 128. Only 3,000 $3,000. I'm ready. 3,000. Said no sold. 2,800. Even his counter. 2,800 number is 316. Thank you.
62, here is Maggie. Here's a Rudy Miller consignment from St. Charles, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old mare. This one here is sired by Midnight Commander and Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, got a Morgan Mama. Mare, a nice looking mare that is broken, ready for all kinds of miles. Check her out. She is traffic safe and sound today. Okay, she's got a scar on the right corner, man. He said he got it when she was a colt. Absolutely A-OK, sound and legit and ready to go to work. She is 3 years old. Okay, she was bred to the commanding turbo horse a week ago, so obviously not vet check yet. But he said, I will honor the service fee. She's 3 years old with a good looking
Chunk is right. 62 cents. Hey, them Minnesota boys, they bring them good. $8,000. Hey, he's got 5-3. I'm at 3. 6,000. You want your Morgan Root members to look like, isn't it?
Absolutely, and got pedigree to back herself up. He said, absolutely, she's traffic safe and sound. The mare is legit and as handy as a pocket on the shirt. Here's a good looking Morgan mare. Come on, come to the front, boys.
58, my daughter's 14, 15-year-old daughter. She's broke.
58, she's broke. Daughter's a driver. 59, take ya. 6,000. I am $6,000 BJ. $6,000. I'm at 6. I get you on the money. 59, 662. 65. Oh, I see you in 6,500.
Here's a big, nice mare, guys.
Now it's up to you, Joe. I'm at 60. 66. Is that what you're saying? 68. 68. I'm at 6,800. I'm like a punching bag. 6,800.
I'll let you guys in for 67 if you want me.
6,600. Thank you. 6,600 number is 178. You bet. Thank you. Nice man.
Yeah, like number 63 here is Master Design. We have a Johnny Yoder consignment from Monmouth, Wisconsin. A 4-year-old registered black gelding, sired by Fine Design, and on the bottom has got a case. Kansas Joshua Mother, been to church in the singing, watches the bigger traffic, speeds up a little from traffic from behind, just enough to make it fun. He needs work. He is 4 years old. He is a registered black Morgan gelding.
Yep. Gold black paperwork chair. Hey, $10,000.
It's a big pretty gelding.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5,
$51 if anybody on the net wants
that's got papers and a headset, and then you try to sell it for $5,300 out of your barn, huh?
And only 4 years old, and one that loves the miles and needs the miles. He'll go 5 days a week. He is hard, he is solid, and one good-looking strapper. Come on, come to the front, boys. Let's have an auction.
Yes, 53, 55, I love him, 5500, 65 cents, 55, 55, 57, 79, 56, 58, 58, all the year long, $6,000, $6,000. 59, outside, $6,000. I'm the 61, 6,100. Only $6,100. Sold $6,000. That was a nice buy. $6,000. 619, 619, thank you.
64, here is Hershey Hill Gin. Here's another Hershey Hill Stables consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This 3-year-old mare is sired by the Dutch Frisian man on a mission. Back to JCBJ, and on the bottom side, a Dutch standard red going back to Alonso. We got hard copy papers. A young 3-year-old mare. He said, yeah, she might have her 3-year-old moments here and there, but operating A-OK. Got a head full of brains. She is absolutely 100% sound. She is 3 years old, coming right from Hershey Hill, lot number 64.
64, and here another little handy sign there again. $5,000. $5,000. He's got 1,000 to go. Puppies on file, 50.
There's a young mare worth the money. She's just a 3-year-old.
And he said, the boys step up and say he absolutely knows how to operate. She's a good thinking mare. She's your baby's of being a woman's horse in the future. Here's one that's going to put money in your pocket, and he will.
Yeah, we're lucky Larry's not
Big
here. He's
too.
pulling her out
She's
on the
not
line.
huge,
I
but
couldn't
she's
get
good
any more.
on the deal.
13, 15, 2,500 company gets her. Give it to the day, boys. We got a little ways to go. 2,500. You snooze, you lose today. 2625.
Lot number 65, here is Flame A. Jacob Glick, consignment from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. We have a 5-year-old gelding. He has a standard red on the top going back to balanced image. And on the bottom side, got a saddle red mother. He is a powerful family driver. He is tough and hard. He's ready for all kinds of miles. Flame is really good broke. He has been in the top buggy for 2 years, has been to church, has been to town. Tough and ready for miles for 30 to 40 mile weekend. I tell you what, I got a whale of a recommendation on a 5-year-old horse that can absolutely operate and tough and solid. Really
Yeah, man. I think this one's a little hard to part with, and I can kind of see why. Yeah, man, come to the front. They call him Flame. He's got a little smoke under the hood. $8,000. Wait, we can't let him get by 3, 2, 4 times, if you like it big, if you like a headset, if you like it with a little drive, and you're not bidding on this book, or shame on you.
You guys can do what you want to do. You can go buy a $15,000, $20,000 trotting bred gelding with hard copy papers. You can do what you want to do, but this horse will drive up to anything like that. He is absolutely broke in every which way. He's broke for the women. He is tough. He is hard. 3 weeks ago, had a 40-mile round trip. Come on, boys. Here's a nice gelding. Don't miss this.
$6,000. $58 under that. But now 5-6. That'll be them $6,000. Hey, that'll be them $6,000. That'll be 9-6. That'll be 62. That'll be you're out 62 down 5. I'm at 5. That'll be them 65. 7.5. I'm at 60. That'll be them 700. It's all doing that $6,000. I'm at 10. That'll be it's all about possession. Just go ahead and buy it. Go ahead and buy it. He's that kind. He's a personal kind all the way. 67.5, 7,000. 67.5, 7 pound of the bill. I'm at 10, 69 times your jewelry for it, $7,000. I'm at 10, 7 grand, 6,900, 7 grand. I'm at 10, 7, only on 60, 7, you want 60 pound of the bill, $7,000. You want to use 6,900, $7,000. You're the man's out. 60 pound of the bill, 777. I can use 69. 7 pound of the bill, $7 pound dollar, and I have 6,900. Joe Gibson, what a cool horse. 250. Nice horse.
He left number 66. Here is number. Here's a Joseph Stoltzfus consignment. This is a 3-year-old Morgan Gelding. He's a boy's horse that speaks for himself. This horse has been to town and out after dark, drives with tight lines. He loves this job. Has a scar on the left hind leg from his first year. Doesn't bother him a bit. He's left number 66 in a chunk of a 3-year-old Morgan Gelding.
3-year-old Gelding. How many built the last? All right. 500. 3, 2. Give 1,000. Come on in.
That online number didn't go through for Missouri number.
2,600 right here. Thank you. 2,600. 619. Thank you, buddy.
He let number 67. Here is a John Stoltzfus consignment. This is Dude. He is a 7-year-old Dutch standardbred crossed by Winston and Maya Stein. On the bottom side, got a standardbred mother. A big, powerful Surrey Gelding. He has been driven on 30-mile one-way trips. He's old scar on the front right. He doesn't bother him at all. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. I mean, I got recommendation on one top-notch driving gelding. He's hard, he's solid, he is 7 years old, and I mean one powerful dude.
You're right, 67. Who's your driver? 75, $3,000. 15, 1,000 roll on. 15, now 2, 25. I'm at 3, 4, I'm at 37.
There's a big, nice gelding, guys.
Girls get all the money. 3,600. $600. First toss, yeah, boys, do whatever you need to do. He's stout. He's heads up.
I mean, 7 years old and hard and solid and right in the prime of his life. And I mean, recommendation to the top. He's ready to go to church tomorrow morning. Here's a good gelding. Come on, boys.
Wow, 42. Now you're all out. 42 and a half. 2, no, you're out. 42. 45. Go to mine. 45. Now you're out there. 44. Sam, you're out. 4,500, 398. Thank you very much. 4,500 on 398.
At number 68, Golden View Frisbee. Here's a John Schrock consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This 3-year-old gelding is sired by Sierra Snapper and back to Donder, seen in Sierra Cosmos. And on the bottom side, got Kelly going back to Hoopkenor. A gelding that has been in the buggy out after dark. He is tough and ready for miles. Was used to go to work this spring. Needs a job. He is traffic safe and sound. 3 years old, hard copy, papers in hand, a good looking spirit snapper.
Good recommendation. They call him Frisky. 6,500.
Big pretty dude,
500. 1,500. Double square. 1,500. 15. Give $1,000. We keep saying,
He said absolutely broke. All he did, he's looking for a job, and I'll give you some inside information. I've sat behind his sire. I've sat behind his mama. He's got top driving pedigree. He's going to grow into money. He's only 3 years old.
yes, $2,000 on Mr. Schrock. 22. 2,500. 2,500. 27.5. Goes on now. I'm the 7.5. 2,600. Final call. Thank you, number is 383.
At number 69, here is Double E Roxanne. This is a Matt Hirschberger consignment from Arthur, Illinois. We have a 5-year-old registered mare started by Isaiah and back to Donderstein. On the bottom side, got Yolandro Hackney mother. Absolutely broke to a T. She has some thickening in a few of her lower legs. That said, it won't bother her. Wife with the baby drove her all over. Has a nice way of traveling. Broke the very best. 5 years old. Hard copy, papers in hand.
Roxanne's in 5,500. 5,500. 3 grand. 3,515. 1,500. Give $1,000. Come on in. $1,000. 3,500. I got plenty of money. 3,500. It's all right. Holy 600 top gets her. Holy 600 number is 871. Thank you.
Let number 70, here is JC, a Joseph King consignment. We have a 7-year-old Morgan. He is started by 89er and Maserati on the bottom side. Clearview Commander, good broke gelding. He's a boys or a young man's horse. Fills both hands. He's been to the top buggy the last 2 years. He is traffic safe and sound. He is hard, he is sound, and he's ready to go to work. Let number 70.
Number 70, 7-year-old, ready to go.
Stands to hitch, stands in corners, ready for miles. Has a hike in his stifle. Okay, he's got a little hick in the stifle in the stall. Does not bother him on the road. Can be registered. Takes 40 mile round trip. He is ready for miles. Ready to go. Number 70.
Use it, losing time. I'm the 3, held in that 20, held in 9, 3, 3, held in 3, held in 3, held in 3, I'm not on top of it. 31, held in that 31, 32, 31, held in that 32, held in 31, 31, Earl's on. I'm the 30, held in that 33, held in that 3, I'm not on her. I'm the 30, held in that 33, held in that 33, what's your name? 35, held in that tough, you're out. I'm the 30, held in that 3,500. Held in that 35, only 33 here, 35, 3,300, Earl, 3,300 number is. That number? Was it you? Yeah. 619, sorry, I didn't see where you were at.
Hey, lot number 71 here is for, lot number 71 is the next one in. Here's a Daniel King consignment from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 5-year-old standardbred sired by Booker Happy. Standardbred on the bottom. He has 15 free hands. He's a hot driver. Very gentle-mannered horse. He is traffic safe and sound the day. He said he'll do all trot on the road. He said out here on the track, he said he can't trot slower, about 10, 12 miles an hour. Fails 2 hands and absolutely safe for anybody to drive. 5 years young.
Out of that red hot Wisconsin sire. He's 71. He's a little sparky. Out of anything, give another $4,000. Out of 4. Out of anything, 3, 2. Out of anything, 2 grand. Out of anything, give $1,000. Out of anything, 1,000. Out of anything, not 100. Out of anything, like 15. Out of anything, 15. I'm not 100. Out of anything, out of anything, now 17, 15, 17, now 2. Out of anything, 22. Out of anything, 22, 22, 22, 22, 25, 25, 25, 26, 25, 27, I'm at 20, I'm at 7, I'm at all the way. 25, I'm at 26, I'm there, I'm at 80, I'm at 80, I'm at 3, I'm at 3,000. I'm at 3, I'm at 28, 3. I'm at 3, I'm at 32. Go ahead.
Give him the load, he'll pull, we're doing all the trot.
He said give him a load, he will pull, he'll do it on the trot, and broke the very best in a handy side.
32, 32, 32, 32, 3,500, 35, 37, 35, 3,500, 3,500 number is 87. Thank you.
Lot number 72, here is Shady Lawn Sabrina. We have a 5-year-old mare, sired by Shady Lawn Ike, back to Victor. And on the bottom side, Dutch Saddlebred once again, going back to Wilder. A nice driving mare, not quite traffic safe, but controllable. Scar on the left hot does not bother her, might interfere if not shod right. Always ready for the next mile. She's 5 years old. Hard copy, papers are in hand. Lot number 72.
Good driving mare. Heads up, there we go. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 1,500. Who's got 1,000 to play? 1,500.
Anybody online wanting for 1,100? Help yourself. It's a big, nice mare.
Oh, boys, don't let me do that. We've been getting along pretty good. But don't let me sell this mare for 1,000, 1,250, huh?
5 years old in the prime of her life. She will take the mile. She loves the mile. She'll always look to her bridle. Hard copy papers are in hand.
1,250. I get tough on the money. 12.5. 1,250. 17, sold 2,250 only. See, Tuffy, 22.50. Like your back up. 401, thank you much.
Lot number 73, here's the next one. Here's a Daniel Burkholder consignment from Kiloney, Iowa. We have a 2-year-old 52-hand Morgan. Well started in the cart, a nice prospect. Sired by Hidden Wise Fame. Okay, papers are here. He is registered. He's been in town. He's been on the highway.
Gelding, guys. I know
Okay,
when
he
y'all's
said we had a
description
little
it
bit of a
doesn't say.
mishap, so he wasn't driven on the track this morning. Okay. He said the dentist checked his mouth. He said we got wolf, we got cats, but he said it was too close to sale time. He said he doesn't want to mess with them. So one that needs his teeth done. Just started, 2-year-old, but operating A-OK, fit in the traffic and all.
See if I can find somebody.
15, 20 days in harness.
There you go, raw material. That's what you want to buy. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, free $2,000,
There's a guy here that is from Missouri that's willing to offer him, but he's a buyer, and I don't know where he went.
He said absolute stands to hit, well mannered, operating A-OK, just started in harness.
They
Money in the
tried to,
bank right
and he
here,
didn't
only
get
2
the
years
right
old.
number. I don't have time to go chase him down. That's why I'm
$2,250. Thank you very much. 22 and a half. 6156. 2156.
Lot number 74, here is Donna. We have a Morgan
You-
Sam on the top side, which is a standard bred. On the bottom side, we have Spring Fire, which is a Morgan, 5 years old. Okay, it's best if I move out on the shoulder of the road. If I meet something big, we'll jump in the ditch if you're not paying attention, especially if the road is wet. Always wants to take off from loud traffic and noises from behind. We'll sell with a set of earplugs. They calm her down and she travels much better with them on. If you are a horseman and have lots of miles, you will take like this horse. Always in the bit. The 39th mile is just like the first. Lots of power and speed. Lost your pole this spring. Sails open and ready to breed. Has a scar on the and a bump on the right foot. Does not bother. Interferes in the back. If not shot right. Threw a shoe last week and wore it down too much. Recommended to wear the boots till it grows back. You heard the whole story at number 74.
There you go, Wilbur. You're looking for a mother-in-law horse, aren't you? Sound like the perfect fit. And you heard the whole story, boys. There's no question. He told you everything about it. Hey, $5,000. Great, $2,000. I'm at $2,000. $2,000. Give $1,000. If you want to buy one, you can fall asleep behind your don't buy it. You want one that
He said absolutely craves the miles. She loves the miles. She'll take the miles.
Hey, 28, 3, I need you in bed 29, 3, every 3 there tough. I'm at 32, only down 32, but you've been down there since 3,500, 35, 37 and a half, here, 35, 700 and a half, is still off, 4,000, 42, I'm at 42, I'm at 45, anything else you want to call her, get your $45, I'm at 43, I'm at 43 times here, I can tough on the money, 43 I'm at 43 down here, I have 43 Sam, let it hit, 43 sold, 4,250, Duffy, free bales, 42 863.
Lot number 75, here is Leo. We have a 4-year-old black gelding. He is a full Morgan. He is broke. He's a big Surrey or boys horse that drives the right way. He comes traffic safe and sound today. Lot number 75.
This is a pretty gelding, guys.
Yeah. 155.
Okay, he said he hasn't been in the buggy a lot, but he said he has been to the Surrey. He said absolutely swings it. His dam is a moneymaker daughter and a good-looking 4-year-old Morgan gelding.
If you like them, Bill, if you like them with a little class, look no further. Here we are. All right, 75 and $10,000. 10 to go. 5. 2, 25. 3. 3. 4. 6,000. I can even some money. That's a $6,000. 58. 58. Just get all the money. 50. 100. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 60. 62. 62. 5. 60. 60. $68 grand round. I don't give a hoot if he has paper or doesn't have paper. You can't drive those anyway, but you're always going to have a big, stout, good-looking booker. 68.
That's a nice gelding.
Goes out and drives like this every day. Kind of like Earl just never has a bad day. Is that right? 6,800. $7,000. 68, 72, I'll 72, 72, 72, I can even some money, 72, if you're shopping for a personal horse, don't be shut out, 7,100. 71, hey, 7,200, 7,200, 7,300, don't miss it, 73, I'll 75, 77.5. Is that right? Huh? Are you sure? 77 and a half. 7 and a half. Hold it down. 75 7 you want. 75 $7 down here and I have. 77 $9. So 7,500. Eat us. 7,500. Thank you, nice gentlemen. 26, 22. Thank you much.
Lot number 76, here is Lady Ann. Here's a Floyd Trayer consignment. This one here is a Bull Morgan 3-year-old mare, sired by Serene Acres Jasper, and on the bottom side, got a Royal Renegade mother. She has lots of steam. She is in full to the Cool Kid horse, 3-year-old mare. She has a classy trot and has some steam. She has started in training, but is not on the road yet. Take her home and finish her out. She comes from a long line of good drivers. Bred to the Morning Stars Cool Kid 3-year-old Morgan mare.
Built the last. All right.
Yeah, you're fine.
3-year-old guys.
But she's bred for $1,600, huh?
Oh, she's bred too, guys.
Now 1,800. I get 18, now he was all the way. 18, 2. 222. 2,250. Enos gets her 22 and a half. Thank you. 2,200, and here comes Fritz for the next hour.
Lot number 77, here is Diamond. Here's a Jacob King consignment. This is a 3-year-old Morgan Saddlebred Cross. He is sired by the Morgan horse Lemon, and on the bottom side, got a Butte Decision mother. A quiet, dependable young gelding. He pulls the top buggy. He is traffic safe and sound. No sight in his one eye. It doesn't bother him. Lot number 77 and a 3-year-old gelding. Is not 100% traffic safe and sound. Very rarely will he shy from something special or from a particular reason. He is broke to ride and drive. 77 is in.
All right, there you go. Line number 77 there, turn it up. All right, there you go. They call him down and just a young 3-year-old. All right, we don't have down be 4,500 down there. 4,500 down be 300. That's good. Get on down, down be 3,000 down be 15. I'll give 1,000. We're gonna roll on, boys. Put down, get on down, down be, down be, down be, down be, get on down, down be, down be, get on down 750. It's in hand. Get on down 700 down, get on down, down be, down be, down 15. 15 to down 10 feet high. I'm the 15 down 10 down 15 to 10 down 16 16 down 16 down 15 1600. I'm the 15 down 16 down just a 3-year-old 15 $1,600. Down 17 17 down. I'm the 16 down 17. Here we go. Down 16 down 17 one about here down 16 down 17 down 16 down 17 one down here down. Solely down at 1600. See big man 1600. 377.
Lot number 78, here is Dutch Valley Harley. Here's a Kevin Hall consignment. We have a 4-year-old registered Dutch saddlebred gelding, sired by Shady Lawn Ike and back to Victor. And on the bottom side, got a Winston saddlebred cross mama. Watches the bigger traffic, if not used enough. He loves to work every day of the week. He is a horseman's horse. Hard copy, papers are in hand on a 4-year-old strapping good-looking gelding. Lot number 78.
Lot number 78. Ready to roll right on. All right, what are you going to do down here? $5,000 on her. 500 down there, 500 down there, 500 get on down, 500 down there, down 3. 300 down down, 300 down there, 300 get 15. Who wants to draw the gun first? 1,500 too. I'm making a bit, 2,000 down there, 1,500 2,000 get on down, 15 2,000 down there, 15 to the line. I'm at 15 down, 17 now too. I'm at 225. I'm at 2,000 get on down, 2,000 get on down, 300 down, 300 down, 300 down, 300 down, 7 high. Now 3. Oh, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 332. I'm in now 5 down, 5 get on your way. 2 down, 35, 7 high, 35 now 7 high, down there. I'm at 35 now 7 high. Go ahead.
Hey, a horse that will take all kinds of miles. He loves the mile. Kevin steps in. I'll throw in a 2-week guarantee. Here's one you're going to appreciate.
That's right. Look at the pretty head. 37.50. Now 4 grand. Now 4,900. Whoa, 4 here, down 4 here, down 4 here, down 39. I'm going to get down, get down, get down, down, get down, get down, get down, get down, down, get down, get down, down, get down, down, get down, sold down at 3,750. Down yonder, 37 I have seen. 472, 472.
Lot number 79, here is Streets as Princess. Here's a John Boncher consignment from Fairchild, Wisconsin. We have a 2-year-old Morgan. Okay, we do have a misprint because she is a quarter Dutch, a quarter standardbred half Morgan. She's big and powerful, ready for the buggy. Should make a Surrey horse, can be registered at buyer's expense. Sound might notice the bigger trucks, but she is very controllable. She's lot number 79 on a 2-year-old mare.
Hey, little princess, hey, around here, get on down, down back here. What do you want to do down here? Get 3,500. 3,500 down there, 3 grand. I'm making a 3,300 down there, 15 down there, 15 down there, 15 down, 2,000 down, 15 down, 12 and 15. 15 down, 17 down, 10 down there, 15 down, 3 down, 10 down there, 2,000 down there, 2 down, 25. I'm the 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 30 down, 20 down, 50, 25 down, 3 down, 3 talk to me. 25, 7 high, 20, back down, Sunday down, little motorcycle, 3 grand.
From a 16 two-hand mama that absolutely drives tops. She's only 2 years old. One that's going to grow into money. She's got the chrome. She's got the look. She's ready to go home and do you a lot of good.
$3,000 on her. We just hit it down now. 3, but I'm making a big say 3. Now 2 for cash. I'm making a big 3 now 5 now 32, 3,500. She's worth the money. 32 to bill 5. I'm making it down here down hammers up last color down 2 to down here down 33. I'm making it down 32 to down 3 want to do down here down. Sold you down at 3,250. Put that on my number. We're gonna sell the cart right after this. 2168. Hey, I find the put me on my tail, I find the car, you're on the cut, everything ready to go out there and Platteville, ready to go right on. Well, say what I'm like, give it 2,500, give it $1,500, give it 15, give it $15, down, give it 15, give it 1,000. Kevin, is it brand new? 25 miles. Oh, we got 25 miles on it. At $1,500. $1,500, quality bill and everything. Give it 1,000. Got another seat for you. To get down, 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 get on down, 500. $500, $500, now sometimes to get on down, here, down, 10 down, to get on down, there. What I'm talking about, you're off behind me. Gotta be 1,000. Down, 46,000. Get on down to the 8 I'll be 750, 800, I'll be 950, get on down, down, 12,
Never do that again if I'm allowed to. I just killed a foul thing.
13, 1400, all in, down here, down 1,500. I'm been 1,400, now 1,500. What do you see there, Dan? 14, 1,500. I'm been 1,400, now 15, 17. I'm been 15, 17, down here, 15, 17, down here, 15, 16, 1,500, down here, down 1,600, down here, down. Sold me on at 1,500, 1,500, 768.
Alrighty, open the hole, big and wide. Bring on lot number 80. Here is Street Game. This is a Levi Yoder inside from Chatfield, Minnesota. We have a 4-year-old registered gelding by Freedom Run Derby. And on the bottom side, got a Man in Motion Mother. A big, fancy, strapping, good-looking horse. He, since we started prepping him for the sale, he got wound up from the steel wheels. Before, we drove him all over with steel wheels, and he was okay with them. He does notice the traffic, especially louder trucks, but is very controllable. He is 100% clean and sound around. Opportunity knocks here. Take advantage. What a pop and registered 4-year-old gelding.
Appealing to the eye. What do you want to do now? 15 pound $1. Oh, 15 pound $1. Get 2, 3. Get 4 pound $1. Pass down $6 pound $6 get 6 pound $7 get 7 get down now. Put it back to the $8 down $7 get 7,500 get 7,500. From the 10 pound $1 now $8 pound $8 85 now 10 pound $1 now 10. From the 10 pound $1 get 10 pound $1 get 10 pound $1 down 10. From the 10 pound $1 down 9,500 9,500. From the 9 pound $1 like to get pound $1 down 10 pound $1 get 10 pound $1 down 10. From the 9,500 down 10 pound $1 get 95 down 10 down 10. You're all down below. We got to get up here. I get 97 down 10. Now we're out. From the 10 I got hanging in there on the lead 10 10 5. Now 11 pound $1. From the 10 pound $1 back here now 11 5. From the 11 pound $1 left by quarter $1 get 13 pound $1 get down now 12 13 pound $1. From the 12 pound $1 get 13 14 pound $1 down 14 15,000. From the 14 down 15 pound $1 down now 14 15 pound $1. From the 14 down 15 pound $1 down 14 15 pound $1 down 15 17 5. From the now 20 pound $1. 20 down back here 20 down 17 5 20 22 5. From the now 25 pound $1. 25 here down 25 here down 22 5 25 pound $1. From 55 here down 25 here down 25 down back here 55 here down 25 22 5 25 pound $1. From 55 you boys do what you want to do. We got here this morning. Earl was sitting all the way in the back. He saw this dude drive. He was up here in the driver's seat. That's how much he liked this horse. Here's a nice horse. You do what you want to do. He drives the part.
Okay, just got an update from the same mother. We sold a filly last year for $70,000 right off the mare. I tell you what, when these kind of horses come around that can operate the way he does, got a head full of brains the way he does, can point those ears and get over the ground, you just come to the front and you just put everything down, you just fire.
Hey, 22 5 25,000 Sam. I did 25 20 let me get 5. I'll do 3, but do it now. Now, yes, 23. Now 24. Unbelievable. 25. Right back at you. I did 24 25. I did 24,000 25,000 25. $26,000. I bid 25, 27,000. I bid taking the 30. I bid 27,000, 26,000, 27,000. A wise man will always change his mind every once in a while. 26, 27. I bid 7. I bid 26 pound down, 27 pound down here. Totally hits the dust right here in Platteville, Wisconsin. 26. $1,000. Thank you. Nice horse. 2687.
Elite number 81, here is Angela Phillips Zimmerman Consignment from St. Charles, Iowa. We have a 5-year-old mare sired by a Frisian Standardbred cross going back to Black Hawk. And on the bottom side, we have a Frisian Saddlebred Power for Surrey horse that's always on the bench. She is well broken, traffic safe and sound, and 5 years young and one good looking mare, lot number 81.
If your name is Rosemary Mast, or if you know who Rosemary Mast is, please tell her to come to the auction block. We got something, I'm pretty sure she wants it. If she doesn't, we'll put it in use.
All right, a mare that will always drive up on the bench. She is all forward. He said got her hind legs banged up a little bit on the trailer, but absolutely 100% sound and every which way, and one good looking mare. Lot number 81 ahead.
Hey, lot number 81. Another good looking mare. One last time here. Hit another 8,500. What 85? Get on down. 8,500. Get on down. 5,000. Get on down. 5,000. Get on down. 5,000. Get on down. 5,000. Get on down. 3. Get on down. 3. 1,500. We'll roll on from there. 2,500. Get on down. 2,500. Get on down. 3,500. On down 3,500. Now 4. Down 4. Down You want a horse that you can whip every 2 miles? Yeah, don't buy it. But if you want something that's appealing to the eye and affordable, I found you one. 41, 42. Now 3, I'm out 43, 45, I'm out 4,500. I took my girl out 4,500. I'm making it be 40, 47 and a half. I'm in 45, I'm back to 7, I'm going to be 45, I'm 700 you go. At 4,500 now, still have to be 4,500 now, 700 now, I'm going to do 47 and a half down here now. So she down at 4,500, 4,500. 836.
Elite number 82, here is Commanding Roosevelt. This is a Samuel Fisher consignment from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 4-year-old Morgan Gelding. He is sired by the Midnight Commander and back to Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, got a Turbo Mother. Ready for 15-mile trips. He says to hitching at the corners. He is ready to go. Top buggy broke. Women can drive. Traffic safe and sound today. Lot number 82.
Hey, lot number 82. What do you want to do down here? 4,000 down here. Well, 6 down there, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 35. 4 down, 4 down, 45, 4 down, 45 now, 5 down, 5 grand. Up there, 5 down, back, 45 down, 45 down, 7 down, 45 down, 50 now, 5. Up there, 5 down, now, 5 grand. Here we go. Left down, 5 down, 5 down, 50, 50, 50 down, 5 down, 50 down, now, 50 down, 50, 200, 50, 500. On the 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 700. 50 down, 50 down, 700, 700 down, 55, 50, 700. Now, 6 down, 6 grand. On the 700 down, 6 down, 6. There's a difference, Earl. There's a difference, Earl.
They're wearing only road shoes today, all organic, no pants, no nothing like that. Had a super drive on the outside, got a great recommendation. Handy as you're going to find him. Here's a nice Joe.
There's a
40 years
nice,
old.
nice building.
Now 6,000. Now $6,000. 5,900. 6,900. Well, 6 here. You're out down below. You're out now 1. Happy 1 minute down below. Now 2. That 1 minute down below. You're down 3. Now 5. Now 6,500. Up there 6,000. Down 63. Down 500. Down here. Down 60. Down 500. Down here. Down 65. Down here. So we got that 6,300 from a fire. 619.
Elite number 83, here is Flashing David Yoder Jr. consignment from Westfield, Wisconsin. This one here is sired by the Standardbred horse Trooper, and on the bottom side got a Morgan Hackney Pony Cross, a boys horse deluxe with style. He's right at 51 hands, traffic safe and sound today. He is 3 years old. He is lot number 83 today.
All right, there you go. Lot number 83. Hey, just a young 3-year-old. What do you want to do down here? Well, say the man with a handy side. $10 4 pound on the bell. Little 4 here, down 4 down 40 down.
Okay, he's going to watch the motorcycles a little bit.
Fourth down, another. The front of the four round, then another down, big four down, big three, and down, big 15, 15, another. 15, big 15, another down, big 15, big pound, another down, big pound, another down, big pound, big 15, big 15, big 15, big 15, another down, big pound, another down, big 15, now big. 15, down, big 15, now big, now 20, another down, big 15, another down, big 35, another down, big 35, we're at North Net. 3, another down, 35, big 35, another down, big 5, another down, big 32, 3, another down, big
Internet, if anybody wants in, 3100.
Been on 9 mile trips in the top bucket. He's hard, he's solid, he's ready to go on.
3 down, now, get it on. 9 miles, no problem. 32 at 31 they two. No break to shoot around. 32, 33 another. I'm back to the big break. I don't know now. 33, 35. I'm back 3500. I'm back 34, 5. I'm 6 now, 7. I'm been 6 on another bit, something another bit, and now we get 38 now 4. I'm been 4 down, another bit for 39. I'm been 8 on another bit, I'm sold it on at 3,800. We're going on 3,800. 2670.
Lot number 84, here is Whopper. Here's a Billy Kime consignment. This is a 4-year-old Morgan gelding sired by Bert. And on the bottom side, Morgan as well. Sometimes starts out hot, but leads right off. Wants to pull left some from driving him on the same side when hitch double. Pulled his wolf teeth, but still has a little mouth sore, which makes him a little bit crazy. With the right bit in his spine. If you can get him calmed down, he will not trot out like a standardbred. He is a horseman's horse. The more you use him, the better he gets. I'm used to him and get along with him just fine. I used him a lot the last few weeks. Stands to hitch and stands to unhitch, stands at corners. Used him on a 10-mile trip yesterday, which is a piece of cake for him. No trip too long, no truck too big. Lot number 84.
And they call him Wappa. Had to get on 9 3500. 40, 35, it's all there. It's all there. Now for here comes Mike. Had to get for down. No mile too long for a 4 round. I'll go 39 then. 39. Go ahead.
He said, burn the whip, throw away the overcheck. You'll always have a full tank of gas.
37, 3,900. Well, now we got it's only on at 3,750. My numbers are going to be 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Lot number 95 is out. My lot number 86 is the next one. Here is Rena. Here's a Stephen Lapp consignment. We have a 4-year-old Morgan saddlebred mare, sired by Valley Acres. Why not? And on the bottom side from a saddlebred mother, Rosie. Sound but not traffic safe. Nothing serious. This mare is tough and ready for miles. She was on 40-mile trips the last 2 Sundays. I'm selling her with a 2-week guarantee. Lot number 86. Morgan Saddlebred Cross.
Hey, there you go. Get 4,500 again. 4,500 before foul. Before get down now. Get 4,000 before foul. Get 3. Get 1,500. I'm 15 now. 2 down. 15 now. 17 down. 15 now. 2 down. 2 down. 15 down. Bell. I'm 15 now. 2 down now. 17 now. 2. I'm 15 down. 18 down. 18 down. 18 down. I'm the 10 down back at 18 down 18 down 18 down 2 down 3 down 18 down 2 there's Sam. 18 down 2 25. 18 down 25 down 25 down Southampton down 3 down 3 down 35. I'm the 3 down 35 down 32. It's all now 5. Here comes 10. I'm in 35 down 18 down 5. I'm 15 down 35 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 35. I'm 15 down 30 all in all done here. Now 7 half, now 7 half, and now 37, now 4. 4 here, down 4 down 4 down down 34 down 2 down 3 down 4 here down 2 down below 42. Down 4 down down 50 down 50 4 down down 41 4 down 1 down here down. So she got that $4 on the gate for grand 65.
Elite number 87, here is Winding Brook Grace. Here's Ernest Yoder consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This 5-year-old mare is sired by the Dutch harness horse Black Diamond. And on the bottom side, we have the saddlebred mother, the Mystery Rider. Might be a little uneasy to start off if you park her on the bottom of a hill. Doesn't make any problems the last 3 weeks. Speeds up a little from traffic. Might be plenty for some women on the highway, but the women have drove her all over on the gravel. Been to church singers in town, been there, done that, hard and solid at 5 years old, lot number 87.
I'm gonna look through bridle once again. Gonna get on that, gonna be 5,500 on it. 5,500, gonna be 5,000. If I'm done, get on that, gonna be 5,000, get 300, gonna be 300, gonna be 300, gonna be 300, gonna be 1,500. 1,500, gonna be 15, 15, 15, gonna be 1,500, get on that, gonna be 15, 15, gonna be 1,000. Who wants to draw? I'll be down, 15, 1,500, get on that, gonna be 15, 1,500, gonna be I'm out 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, down 15, 17, 17, 17, I'm 18, down 18, down 25, I'm 18, 25, down 18, down 25, I'm back, 3 down 3, down 3, down 3, 3, down 3, 3, 3, 3, down 25, down 3 grand, I'm 3 down 25, 3, I'm 3 down 3, 35, down 3, 35, down 3, 3 down 35, down 4, I'm 4 down 4, 37, 50, 35. Do what you want to do. This mare operates A-OK. Huh?
Hey, 3 weeks ago, had her on a 12-mile trip to town. A mare that is hard. She is solid. She's been a personal horse for the last 2 years. Cheap transformation and one that is appealing to the eye. Good looking mare. Hard copy papers are here.
3,500, 3,700, 35, 37, 50, 30, 37, 35, now 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 $2,676.
Okay, hit number 88. Here's Greg the John Blake consignment from Middle Point, Wisconsin. Here's a 5-year-old standardbred gelding, buggy growth, been to church, speech up from loud traffic. Joy Boys horse. The updated statement says 100% traffic safe and sound. Surrey horse. He's the kind to use anywhere about watching bigger truck. That does not belong in the catalog. We met 2 big logging trucks and his back road didn't do a thing. Most women could drive the horse. Here's a big up-headed horse. His dad might have been a quarter cross, but a horse with a lot of drive, always a headset, and this horse is traffic safe, ready to go.
Okay, just a 5-year-old, and right through those racks up fire, he'll sit down, he'll grab for dirt, he'll look through the bridle, he'll work those ears, 8,500, 85, get on that, gonna be 85, and then down to 5,000, if I don't get on that, gonna be 5,000, and then down to 5,000, 3,000, down to 3,000, down to 35, now 4,000, get on that, gonna be 4,000, now 40,000, down to 445, I'm in now 5,000, down to 5, here down to 5,000, I'm back, gonna get 45, down to 5, well, 5 here, down to 5, here down to 45, down to 5, here down to 5, down to 5, gonna get 45, 47, I'm with Tuffy for now, $5,000, 5, 50, now 5 here, down to now 52, 55, you're out both ways, I'm the ticket, I get that, now 2, now 5,500, I'm making a big pound, now 50, make a pound, now 50, make a pound, now 52, 55, there, I'm bit now 57, you now $6,000, I'm take a half, I'm bit 6 here, get to the bit, now 6 here, down to down 50. I'm bid $6 bid, Mike, this is the kind of horse, if you're having a bad day, you sit behind
That's
this booger.
exactly right. The horse has got a lot of willpower, a good thinking horse that's well broke, but you never have to ask him twice. Here's a horse that can carry the mill. He looks good doing it.
That's absolutely right. He said, you get this booger in the straightaway in the top, buddy. Buggy, you better hang on to your hat. 6,000 on down. 6,100, but do it now. 6,100. 61. Now to Dan. Now 6,200. Just like checkers. Your turn again. 6,102. Now 3. Now 3. I'm at 60. Now 63. Now 65. You only gonna be one. 63. Now 7.5. I'm at 65. 67. 50. He's your kind. Just go ahead and get him bought. 67.5. I'm at 65. 167 and 60 now $7,000. What's up, bid 7 bid 7 bid 67 and $7,000. What's up, bid 7 bid 60 bid 7 bid 7 $1 there. I'm 67 and bid $7,000 now 7 hammers up last call. I'm bid 67 and get $7,000 did that buyer there now $7,000 down here die. $7,000 down here die. So he got at 6,750. Put him on by the bird. 99, thank you.
Moving on to hip number 89. Here's SCA Hot Rod Lincoln, a Michael Math consignment from Dalton, Wisconsin. Here's a 3-year-old gelding decided by the Dutch Arnold horse Winham. And on the bottom side from and away we go, standardbred mare, red shirt gelding, young gelding with a lot of speed, traffic safe and sound, first sale, comes with the best of recommendation, sharp young gelding. Joe said here, someone takes his horse home, gives him 6 months of buggy muscle, then he wants the horse again. Here's a good thinking young prospect.
Pretty moving, give them too.
Yeah, that's right.
Thinks right. He said he's truly one of a kind.
All right, there you go. On number 89, just a 3-year-old. How do I get on that? Gonna be 7,500. And look at the pedigree, $5,000 on her. He said, 5 here down, 5 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 335. Down 4, down 4, down 4, down 45, down 4, down 45, down 4, 45. Down 4, down 45, down 445, down 5,000, down 5 here, down 5,000, down 5,500, down 5 here, down 5,500, down 5 here, down 5,500, down 5,500, down 500, down now 5,500, down 5,500, down 5 here, down 2 here, first sale.
That's right. The first time away from home, horse is acting a little up in here. You take the horse out on the straightaway. Look at the profile on this horse. Here's a horse with a nice top line. Looks through a bridle, way a horse ought to. Here's a horse that'll change a lot for you, and you always have a pretty horse in harness.
I gotta go try to get my camera plugged in.
Change a lot, and he's not too high.
That's right, 52 to high. If I don't be 200 down 50, here we go. That's going to be down 52, it's going to be $5,000, 51. I'll be $5,000 down, $5,000 down, $5,000 hammers up, last couple of down, 51, $5,000 51, no, down here, down. So he got at $5,000. Nice horse, thank you. $5,000. 2117, 2117.
Okay, the next horse coming in here, we're up to number 90. Here's Commanding Thunderbolt, a 3-year-old Morgan gelding desired by WVF. Midnight Commander, that was a Soul Commander horse, and not an astronomical mare on the bottom side. A sharp 3-year-old gelding, boys horse deluxe, traffic safe and sound. The updated statement says ready for 10-12 mile trip. Stands at corner, stands to hit. Some women could drive, could be registered at the buyer's expense. Here's a horse that had a good drive on the outside this morning. I marked him high in my catalog. Here's a fancy horse that's ready to go to work.
Hey, my child.
Sorry, guys, the one camera went
He's
out.
only 3. All right, they're going to get on that to the bill, 8,500. 8,500, get on that to the bill, 8,500, down there, 5,000. I'm in, down there, 5,000, let it go down, 5,000, down there, 3. I'm in, down there, 3, down there, 3,500, down there, 3, down there, 4,000, 4,000, get on down, 4,000, 4,500, down there, now 5. 5,000, get on down to the 5,000, down 5,500, down 5,500, down 5,500, you say 55, Dan. Are you bidding, Dan? Now 6,000. Now Finger all out. I made 55, 6 down, down, down. Oh, 6 here, that made 50. I'm gonna get on down to the bit, 6 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to the bit, 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 6 down, 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 10 down, down, down there. I'm at 6 down, 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 10 to the bit, 50. 6 down, 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 10 to the bit, 10 down, 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 6 here, down, 62. I got you, 61. Now 2. On two, I made 100 and I'm big two. I made 100 and I'm big two. Get out here, now 3. I'll be now 5. Now 65, 100 and I'm big 65, I'm big 60, I'm big 65, and I'm big 63, 65. I'm big 50. And he drives apart. Look at the bottom
This
side.
horse
And Reed.
comes with the best recommendation. Ready for 10, 12 miles. This horse will never wear down, and always a happy horse and horse.
Yes, 65. Now 7 to bed. And 65, 7.5. Did you say it? Now 7,000 $1. Well, 7 down back. 7 here down, 7 here down. I'm bid 7,000. Did it 7. I'm bid 7 down back. Big out down below. 7,000 $1. I'm bid 7 half. 7 down bid 7,000 down. 10 to 67 bid 7,000 $1 down here now. So he got at 6,750. Come on, by number 619. Nice horse.
Okay, next one in. Here's number 91. Here's Gator, a Billy Time consignment from Wisconsin. The Morgan Standardbred Cross. On the top side, on the Standardbred side, it goes back to Sierra Cosman. On the bottom side, goes back to the Night Runner horse. Buggy for 1 year, boys horse
Can
to
do
luck.
that for right now,
Gelding with
folks.
power and speed. Gator will want to take off from traffic from behind. Just be prepared, it's not a problem. He will also notice traffic approaching and speed up. He will dodge from big traffic. Again, be prepared, and it's nothing bad. 100% sound and willing. This horse has super barn manner. He is pro QT as far as hitching and standing, etc. This guy is a lot of fun. Always on the bit, can handle a lot of miles.
Hey, there you are. You heard everything from chapter 1 to 5. Get on down, bid 4,500. 4,500, bid 4 down, bid 3. I'm making a bid, down, bid 3. Gonna get to the bid 3 down, gonna get to the bid 2 down, 2,500, down, bid 2 down, 25. I'm making a bid 25 down, back, gonna get to the down, bid 25. The plows are around now, 225. I'm bid 2 down, bid now 3 down, bid 3 down, bid 3 down, down, bid 3 down, bid 3 get 3,500, down, bid 3, 35. I'm bid 3 down, 35, down, bid 35. Now 4. I'm bid 4 down, bid 4 now 2.5. I'm bid 4 bid, bid now 500, down, bid 5 down, bid 4,500, down, bid 2 make 5. I'm bid 500, down, bid 45. Horse here 4,500. I'm bid 2 down, bid 500, down, 43 5. I'm bid 500, down, bid 5 here, down, bid 5 here, down, bid 5 here. Go ahead, Michael.
Hey, the guy can't stop talking about the horse. He said, at hooking at home, you can drive him up to the house, load all the kids. This horse will not move till you call him and go. Yet he's a willing traveler and always right there, ready for miles.
47 down, 50, 47 and a half $1. 45 now, 7 half here down, 7 half, that'll be 45, 47 and a half. I'll be 40, watch out, man. I'll be 45, down, down, 7 here down, down, 45, 47 and a half there. That 45, down, 7 here down, down, 7 half, down here down. So he on that 4,500, see by number 4,570. 709, thank you.
Okay, hit number 92. Here's Joe Amos Latin Simon from Platteville, Wisconsin. He's a 4-year-old gelding. He's sired by Valley Acres. Why not? And on the bottom side goes back to the regatta showboat horse. Broke to ride and drive. Been to church and to singing. Has a slight limp on the knee, but is getting better. 2-week guarantee on this horse. He said, as honest as the day is long. Valley Acres, why not? 4-year-old Morgan Gelding.
And here I'm taking a look at the pretty head again. And we don't know to bid $6,500. $6,500, that is $5,000 to get 2. I'm making a bid, $2,500, $2,500, $2,500, $2,500, $3,500, 4. This $4,500, now $4,500, now $5,000, $5,000, $4,500, $5,500, $6,000. I'm bid $6,000, y'all out again. I hold the money, $5,500, $6,900. 6 down, bid 6 down, down, bid 55 here, down, bid 6 down, down, bid 6 here, down, 6 here, down, bid 55, 57 and a half, down, bid 55 now, 7 down, 6 here, 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 down, 6 down, down, bid 7 and a half, better down, 6 down, down, 7 bid 6 down. Watch this dude drop down behind them.
That's right. This horse can trot this ring as good as anything we had in here yet today. And he's been to town, church, out after dark. Here's a horse that'll do somebody a lot of good. Keen head on the horse. Here's one of a kind.
$6,900. Well, 7 down back here, $6 down, bid 6 here, 59. But do now. I'm bid 7 down, bid 59. Must push him down. Let's be see through. I'm bid 7 down, bid 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 down, So he hits the dust at 50, 750, and put him on fire number 2670. Thank you.
Okay, the next horse in, here's number 93. Here's Midnight. He's a Levi Barn Trigger consignment. He's a 4-year-old black mare, ready for the miles. Boys horse, ladies can drive, sharp and fancy. Updated statement says this is a mare that will make a great family horse. But if you're looking for a good weekend horse, she's ready for 20 miles tomorrow. 100% driving safe and sound. This is her first time to sell Big Black Roto.
Hey, like number 90.
Internet pay attention.
He said this morning they had a sharp bit on her. She didn't drive as good. Now they changed it. Now she's doing good.
All right, there you go. Best recommendation. Better get on that down beat, $5 down here. $5 here down beat, $5 down beat, better get on that beat, $5 down beat, $5 here down beat, $5 to get two. I'll make you the bit, $2 down, $2 down, $2 to get on that, $2 down beat, $2 down beat, $2 to get on that, $2.25. I'll make $2 down, $25. Now $3 down beat, $2 down back here, now $3 down beat, $25 down, $7.5. I'll make $7 down, now $50 to get $2 beat, $3 down, $2 down beat, now $5 down beat, $7.5. Now $37 down, $5 down beat, $35 make $7.5 down beat, $35, $37. I made 35, now 7, now 4. I made 4, down, bid, 7, 38, now 4. I made 4, down, now bid, 4, down, 39, now 4, down, 41. I made 4, down, bid, 41, I made 4, down, 41, I made 4, down, 41. On out 2, 42, 3, on out 3, 3, now 5, now 5.
He said if you take this horse out on the road, this mare will really stretch out and go, ready for 20 miles. Mare that they didn't say a bad word about. Here's an honest, good using mare.
That's the recommendation, boys. 4,500, 48, hit of the bell, 5. It's all toughy. 48, hit of the bell, 44. I'm made, hit of the bell, 4, 43, 44. I'm going to do. I'm made 3, let me get on now, 4, let me get on now, 4, let me get on now, 5, now 5, now 4, now 7, 5 here, now 7, now trap that way. Now 47, I'm made 45, 40, okay, 4,600. I'm made 600, now said no sold. He on that 4,500, 4,500. 260.
Moving on to hit number 94. Moving on to hit number 94. Here's Hershey Hill Charm, a Hill Stable, Bloomfield, Iowa consignment. 3-year-old black mare. She's sired by the Man on a Mission horse. That was by Jay-Z BJ. And on the bottom side, we have a Dutch Harness, standard bred black mare. She's actually got 4 whites, broke, and ready for the mile. Sharp mare that's only 3 years old. She's very well started for a 3-year-old mare to go home and go on to work for you.
The hard work's all done for you. Just a young 3-year-old got the 4 white socks and ready to roll that on. 4,500. Traffic safe and all. 4,500 now 3. I'll be taking a bit down, bit 3 down to get down now to the bit 3 down to down 1,500. I'll be 15,000. I'll be down now 15, 15, 17, hand Joe. I'm the 17, 15, 17, 15, 15, 15, I'm the 15, 17, I'm the 15, 17, I'm 15, 17, I'm 15, 17. For this kind of money, we should be saying she's a dead runaway. Yep. We didn't. She's broke. The hard work's all done.
Hey, he had
Internet
told us
help
about
yourself,
this morning.
guys.
The owner couldn't be here today. And that guy's always as good as his word. He said the mare is very well started for a 3-year-old. He said, just take her home, take care of her. This mare will take care of you. It's clean and sound. He said, just totally driving safe, ready for work.
Loves her job. 1,700. I'm the 15 of the bill. 17 and a half. We're wrong here. 17 and a half. Now 2. I got you, buddy. 17 of the dollar down 2. I'm the 18. I'm going down to the 18. 18. 17 back to the 18. 18. We're about here. 17 and a half. $1,800. I'm the 17 of them back to the 18. $1,800 now. 18. Tell me, boy, what do you say? I'm the 17 to the 18. 18 down. 18. We're about here. 17. I'm back to the 18. 18. We're there. I'm the 18 and 18. You say 18. Now 2. I'm 18 to the dollar down 2. I'm the 18. I'm the 18. 18. 18. 18. Good eye, Joe. I'm 18 to the 18. 18. 18. 18. Now to the 18. Now two. Don't lose them now. 21, 22. Hammers up last call. 21, 22. You want to make it two. You're going to like her. 21, down here now. So he got at 2,100. Joe down yonder. 2,100. 2, 3, 1, 2.
Okay, moving on to number 95. Here's EJM Green Girl. There's a 3-year-old gelding sired by the Gandap Hall Son Mohegan Hanover. She's got a gray stem, Donna second dam, fucking broke, hard copy papers, drive it safe and sound. There's a young mare with the pedigree and potential to go places. 100% drive it safe and sound, lots of fun. Absolutely no apologies. We stand behind her 100%. If you don't love her, you don't own her. Here's a young
Nice
mare.
mare.
Everything going in the right direction.
Shaky
Hard
and
copy
pretty. I
paper
looked at her
by the
earlier
famous
today in the
Mohegan
preview.
Hanover.
Nice.
He said she might have a little bit too much go for some women right now, but just a young 3-year-old. Hard copies are all here. Mohegan Hanover.
Mohegan Hanover, lot number 95. She's only 3. She looks the part. Now, I'm not going to get take man. It's 7,500 on her. 7,500 on her. 7,500 on her. 5,000. 12, 5. I'm in 12, 5 here. 12, 5 here. 11. I'm in 10, keep that ball rolling. 10, 10, 5. Look at her go. Oh, now 11,000, Joe. I'm in 10, 5. Pretty headed mare. 11,000 on her. Well, 7 back here. 11 here. Down 11 here. Down 10, 5. 11,000 on her. I'm in 10 pounds. She's only 3. Get her all buggy muscle out.
If you're looking for a standardbred mare with hard copy paper to keep and raise foals and be your family horse, buy a mare, young mare like this with the pedigree she's got, the recommendation she's got. I've seen a lot of Mohegan Hanover sell for more money. We got bid right here. There's a young mare that'll do somebody a lot of good. He said the track out here was about half long enough for this mare. Here's a sharp Mohegan mare.
She'll always have the pretty head. 10, 5, 11, Joe Boy. What do you say? 10, 5, 10, 7, 50. 10 pound is 7 and a half. I'll do it just for you. 10, 7 and a half. I'm 10 pound of back. Get 7 and a half. I'm going to do it. 10 pound and 7 and a half. One buyer. 10 pound here. 7 and a half. I'm going to do 10, 5, 10, 7, 50. I'm 10 pound of back. Get 7 and a half. Hammers up. Last call. 10 pound of 7 and a half. And here I. So she hits the dust at 10, 5. Nice fire. 10, 5. 26, 50. Thank you.
Moving on to lot number 96. Here's Steamer. Here's a David Lick consignment from Wisconsin. A Morgan Saddlebred cross gelding. He's sired by Valley Acres. Why not? On the bottom side, we have a Saddlebred mare. 4-year-old gelding. Broke, sharp, can get in the bit pretty hard at some time. Driving safe and sound. He is ready for miles. He's got an easy-going trot, and when he hits the road, he's ready to roll on. 2-week trial comes with the best recommendation. Lots of chrome, high-headed horse that had a good drive this morning.
Yeah, he did have a good drive. All right, they call her Steamer. He's only 4 years old. Let me down that, get another 6,500 on her. 65, and I'm 65, and I'm 5,000. I'm 5,000, we'll go from there. I'm down now 1,500, now 2, now 2, now 2, 15, now 2, now 15, I'm 15, 17 and a half. I'm 15, now 7. I'm 15, now 2, 17, I'm 10, about 2. I'm 25, and now 10, you're late there, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 25, now 35, I'm 3, 35, I'm 3, now 4, now 4, I'm 35, 4, I'm 4, now 4, now 35, 4, 37, now 4, 4 here, now 4, now 37, I have to get 4, I'm 4, now 4, he drives the party, had a wonderful drive this morning, 4,000
Comes with the best recommendation. You can see the way the horse trots are in here. He's easy to drive. He has said he's willing, always a happy horse.
Hey, 4 pound not an honor. He said 438, but they were down. 37, 3800. Whatever got now, 3900. I made it down 4. I made 4 down. They don't matter. They phone it down. They phone it down. They phone it here down. Solely on at 3900. 619.
Moving on to number 97, here's Jordan with James Auto Consignment from Hillsboro, Wisconsin. There's a 3-year-old Dutch Harness Standardbred Cross. He's sired by Rex. That was by the John Erstein horse, and on the bottom side is the Dutch Harness Standardbred Go. We raised this horse, trained him a year ago. Women are driving him. He has a gait that will take a lot of miles. Been in the top buggy. Try to save our 14-year-old daughter. Just told me one of the last times she used him, he just didn't do anything wrong. Take him home, use him, and like him. Remember, only road shoes. Here's a horse that the girls were driving. Comes with an A-OK recommendation. Here's a handy horse.
Hey, they call him Jordan. He's just a young 3-year-old.
Driving safe and sound.
And he broke like that. Here you are, 5,500. 5,500. 5,000. 5,500. Here, 5,500. 5,500. 3. Excuse me, now 32. I'm in 32. Active plan 332. I'm in 3 times out of damn bitch, I'm in 50. I'm in 3 times out of damn bitch, 32. I'm in 3, 32. I'm in 3 times out of damn bitch, 31. I'm taking out 5 out of 32, 3,500. I'm in 2 out of damn bitch, 33, 35. I'm out 35, 2, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 38. Broke like this. He's only 3
You
years
can
old.
see this horse is a good traveler. He said everybody there at home liked the horse. First time away from home, clean and sound horse. You don't have to spend $6,000, yet you get a horse like that.
Park him right at the stop sign. He'll stay there. 3,500, your boy. At 38, 34. I'm making it 4. Now 5 out here. I'm 5 now 7. 35 yard again. Now 37, 50. I'm 35, 37. Tell me if I'm working you too hard. I'm 35, 37. I'm 35. I'm get on that 37. Now have another one here down here. Down 37. Now have another one down here. Down. Solely on at 3,500 BG. 3,500. 2183.
Okay, lot number 97. Here's Jordan and James out of number 98. Here's Junior David Hirschberger Consignment from Castle, Wisconsin. There's a 2-year-old gelding sired by the Friesian Standardbred Cross stud, blue nose Berlin. And on the bottom side, he's got a Standardbred dam, 3/4 Standardbred, 1/4 Friesian, sharp young gelding that drives for real. Traffic safe and sound, bred by Robert Hirschberger. He said he knows he's a 2-year-old. He said he's probably not finished out, but he said he can honestly say it's the best driving 2-year-old he's ever had. All natural, no weights and no pads or nothing.
Hey, I finally found a good looking junior. All right, there you go. Line number 98. What do you want to do down here? Take it on that, get it on that, get it on that, get it on 5 pound out on it. He said 5 here, down bit, 5 pound down bit, 5 pound down bit, 3. Just a young 3-year-old. Take it on that, get it on 2-year-old. Down bit, 3 pound to get $1,500. Down bit, 1,500, get on that, get it 1,500 to get 1,000. We'll park from there. That pound to get 15, now 2,000 to get on that, 2,500 to get down bit, 2 down 25 down bit, 225. Down bit, 2,000 down 25 down back, get 2 to get down bit, 2,500 to get down bit, 22 down bit, 2,000 down bit, get down bit, 50. They now have another bit, 22 I took Duffy, 22 I have. I'm bit, 2 pound out of that bit, have another to get on down there, 22 You do what you want to do. We've got the green grass poking through. He's only 2 years old.
And broke the way he is for a 2-year-old. There's a horse that'll work for somebody.
That's right. 2,000 out of down 22, 50, 200 on down 50, 200 on down 50, 200 down 21. I'm making it 21 mile on back, get it 2 down down 21 mile on here, down 3 down 21 mile, 2 down down 3. I'm 2 down down 3 down 2 down down 3 down 2 down down 3 down I took one down 2 down 3. I'm making 200 on that. We're still cheap now 5. I'm down 2,500. I'm bit 3 down 5 down 7 down 25 down 7 down 100 down 5 down 7 down 50. I'm bit 25 down 7 down 50. here now, 50 here now, 25, 27, 2600 now, do now. Now 7, now 600, now 600, now 800, now said no down here now. So he on at 2700, Sequin 2700.
Moving on to lot number 100, here's commanding.
2172.
There's an Aaron K. Fisher consignment from Platteville, Wisconsin, a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by WVS Midnight Commander. That was by KGM Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, she was out of Susie. That was by Breed. Mare with some smoke. Full sister to lot number 47 in July sale. She is in full to Hiley's Atlas for 2025. Here's a eligible to be registered at the buyer's expense. And she said she did come up open, but he said they'll sell a service that you get to breed the mare to the same stud she was bred to, or the what's up horse. Here is a sharp mare that drives the part.
Hey, I see Soul Commander. I see a pretty 5-year-old mare. I see appealing to the eye. 15 grand again. I'll get 15, I'll get 10,000 on her. You say, $10 back, I'll get 10. I'll bet 10,000 on her, 5. I'll bet 5,000 to get on that third, 3, 4. I'll bet 4,000 to get on that, I'll bet 4. Now 5 here, I'll bet 5,000, I'll bet 4, I'll bet 5 here, I'll bet 4, I'll bet 5 here, 4, 5. I'll bet 4, I took land 4, 5. I'll bet 4, I'll bet 5,000 to get on that, I'll bet 4,000, I'll bet 5 here, I'll bet now 16, I'll bet 6,000, I'll bet 7,000. I'm bid 16 to get 7,000. I'm bid 16 to get 7,000. I'm bid 16 on 7. I'm bid 6,000. I'm bid 7,000. I'm bid 16 on 6,500. I sure hope so. 6,500 another. I'm bid 16. I'm bid 65. I'm bid 6,000. I'm back to get 500. I'm bid 16 on 16. I'm bid 16. It's all toughy. It's all toughy. 6,500. I'm bid 6,000. I'm bid 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. I took land 6,500. Now 7,000 another. I'm bid 7 here. I'm bid 7 here. I'm bid 6,500. Now 7,000 another. I'm bid 7. I'm back to get 7. I'm bid 6,500. I'm bid 7 here. I'm bid 7 here. Reshuffle that, boys. We got a better more man than we got.
He said you don't have to call on this mare twice. Look at the size and the confirmation for a full Morgan. If you want the papers, you can get it at your expense. Here's a 5-year-old mare that's very attractive in harness, the right size and color for the Morgan breeders.
Absolutely right. $67,000. 67.5, Joe. 67.5. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 72.5. Now 72.5. I bid 7 grand. 78. She's still cheap in my eyes. Had to get 7 grand. 78 to the bell. 50. I bid 10 to the back. I get to the bid 7 down now. 71. But do now. I bid 10 to the back. I get on the bid 7. Here now. I'm bid 7 down. 71. I bid 7 to get on now. 1 to the down. Bid 7. She's on the last round here now. 7. Now 2. Here comes molasses again. 7,200. I bid 1 to the bid 2. I bid 100 to the bid 2. To the bid 2. To the bid 1. I'm bid 2 to the bid 71. Now 2. I'm ready to get on 2. Now 3. I'm ready to get a bid on her down 3. Send note down here now. So she on at 7,200. Nope. He said no sale. Did not get her.
Okay, now we're ready for hit number 101. Here's GMY Morningstar School Kid. Here's a 4-year-old Morgan Stallion. He is sired by LVM the Black Gaze. And on the bottom side goes back to the great JMF Windwalker that stood up there in Canada. Big, powerful young stallion, proven breeder. Here's a big, powerful stallion to take your breeding program to the next level. He's a proven breeder. Very happy with how his foals are looking. Don't miss this chance. We had a couple babies in here out of this stud today already. Just look like him. Here's a big, well-broken stallion with the best of pedigree.
All right, there you go. It's investment time. Lot number 101 is under the bright lights. And what do you want to do here? All right, here we go. Down back there to get $30,000 on her. You said 30 down back there to get 30 grand. Down bid 15,000 on her. I'll bid 50, I'll bid 15, I'll bid 15 to get 5,7,500. I'll bid 10, I'll bid 10,000 to get down now 75 now 10 bid 10 down bid 75, 85. I'll bid 75 to get down now 85. I'll bid down now 75, 85. I'll bid 75 now 85 to get down now 85. I'll bid 7,500, 8,500. I'm bid 75 now 85 here now 75, 85 down back there. 75, 85. I'm the 75 now. 500 now. 75, 8500. I'm the 75, 8,000. 75 enough for this kind of money. It won't take a whole lot of marriage to get him paid off. He's 4 years old, not 14.
And this kind of money you can afford to keep him, just use him on your own mares. And his dam, as a 12-year-old, sold at public auction for $36,000. That's the pedigree this horse comes from. He's no accident. He's by the LVM, the Blackgate. We got a lot of them back home that everybody just enjoys having around. Here's a horse that somebody's going to reap of you.
That's right. $8,000. 7,500. $8,000. What is it about back to the day? $7,500. Back to the day. $8,000 there. I'm at 7,500. I'm waiting about back to the day. 75. $8,000. I'm at about back to the day. $8,000. 7,500. Here to the 7,500. All in all done. That's 7,500. $8,000 now. $8,000 now. $7,500. And here that. So they on that 7,500. 289.
Okay, 102 is an out. Moving on to 103. Here's Noble. There's a 4-year-old gelding consigned by Mervyn Mass. He's a Dutch harness cross. He's sired by C. Dante. That was by Yunker. And the Damsite goes back to where on. He's a big Surrey horse deluxe. He's been worked in the field, but is doing good single. Didn't see a lot of miles yet. Wife was driving him last week and met big semis, and he was fine. Young horse, just started. There's a horse that'll make somebody a top Surrey horse.
Okay, my number 103, they call him Noble. All right there, 4-year-old, having another damn big 5,000 bell there. 500 damn big, 500 another damn big, 500 to get on down to the big 503. I'm been 50 to get on down to the bell 3, 1500. I'm been 50 to get 1500, another damn big, 15 to get 15, another damn big 1,000. I'm been down to the back to get 1,000, another damn big, back to get 1,000, another damn big, here to get 1,000, another damn big, 1,000, 12. I'm been down to the big, 12 now, 12, here to get 1,000, another damn big, 12, 50, another damn big. I'm here to get 12 down here. I'm been down to the damn big 12. Are you guys awake? I'm been down to the damn big 12. Down big 12. I'm been down to the big down to the damn 12. I'm been down to the damn big. Just a 4-year-old black gelding, huh?
He said the horse didn't see a lot of miles yet, but if the women drove him last week and they met semis, he's not too hard to drive. Big, strong, powerful horse.
Yeah, 1250. Down, down, 1,200, down 50. Down, down to 1,200, down 50. I'm been down to the back to get 12. I'm been down to the damn big 12. Here now, I'm going to get the damn big back to get 12. I took Joe. Down, 12. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. 1,012. I'm been down to the back to get 12. 50. I'm been down to the damn big 12. Here to get down, 1,012. 50. I'm been down to the damn big 12. Here to get down, 1,012. I'm been down to the big 1,250. For this kind of money, you shouldn't even be thinking about it. Now 1,500. I'm been 15, now 17. I'm been 15, 17. I'm been 15, 17. I'm been 15, I'm been 17. I'm been 15, now 17. I'm been 16, 16. I'm been 15, now 16. I'm been down here. So they on that 1,500. See Big Bad Joe. 2284 is my number.
104 is an out. Moving on to lot number 105. Here's KNS Atlas Breezy Friend. Here's a Morgan 3-year-old mare signed by David Fisher. She's sired by Haley's Atlas, and on the bottom side goes back to the Freeze horse. Good roaster mare, traffic safe and sound. Should be in foals at midnight, commanded by sales time. Updated statement says ready for 15-mile trips. Bet checked in full to midnight commander for a mid-April baby. Stands that corner. Maybe a little nervous to hit yet. Sometimes imagine her as a 5-year-old and imagine her colt. Young mare with a good pedigree.
Hey, lot number 105. Breezy France, they call her. All right, there you go. I'm going to get on down to the back into there. 6,500 to get 5,000 on her. 500 and be to get 3 of them. It's going to be 3,000 to get down to the 1,000, 1,500. 15, now 2,000 to get down to the 2,500 to get down to 18, now 25, now 3,000 to get down to 35. I'm going to be 35 now 4,000 to get down to the 4,000 to get down now 5,000 to get 45 now 44 now 45. I'm going to 4,000 You what you want to do. But you talk about a 3-year-old that can make those
We
wheels.
expect info for next year. 2-for-1 package. And the mare that drives like this comes with a good recommendation. Everything's all right.
4,500, 47, 50, 45, it's all land. Sold 16,200 and we're back 16,250. Put on by number 58. Thanks for being to me. And here's him.
Okay, moving on to lot number 107. Here's Golden Neil Miller consignment from Wisconsin. A 10-year-old mare should have her foal by her side by sale time by Alex Dollar. Alex, which is the Golden Dollar son, goes back to Silver Dollar, Chippendale, and Bella Flair, a 10-year-old standardbred mare.
All right.
Here she comes.
107 pulls on the side. You heard the whole
10-year-old
story.
standardbred mare with the Morgan stud, Morgan foal on the side.
All right. 107.
Is it gold filly or stud gold?
It's a filly.
It's a filly foal.
He's a filly. All right. 107.10. Oh, okay. Hey, got an update. The catalog is wrong. She is 18, not 10. All right. Okay. Foal was born on the 8th, so should be ready to breed again shortly. All right. 107.10 on an 18-year-old mare. Got a filly on the side. All right, he tell me, got paperwork on her, $3,000. Pray, no papers, $1,500, give $1,000. Pounds, $1,000, give $500, 5, 7 and a half, here, 700 and a half. I can find 6 here, 600, 6 here, $600. I can find 6 here, 5, 600. Now Morgan standardbred filly on the side, 607. Come on in. I bet 607. 700. I bet 607. I get you all the way. 700. I bet 607. I'm back here to 700. I bet hammers high. I'm done if you are boys, but for that kind of money, if you don't need the mare, my goodness, the fool's worth that.
That's right. Pay the service fee, treat the mare for a year. You can't do that for this. Here you got the colt. When you wean the colt, you can get rid of the mare. Colts for nothing.
Hey, 800. I got toughy on the money. 70. 800, Joe. I'm bidding. 800. Now tough you out. I'm back here down. One shot shooter. 900 down here. Gone. 800. Joe gets her. 800. Thank you. And number is Civil Home Exhibit 77.
Okay, moving on to hit number 108. Here's Frank. A Marvin Beach consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. Is a 3/4 Morgan, quarter shot standardbred horse. There's a 4-year-old black gelding with a strip, very well throat, has a lot of drive, driving safe and sound. H in the Summit, Crest Equine here today.
108. Bring on him. They call him Frankie. What you got out there, boys? A little ways to go. Bring in whatever you've got. Hey, need horses, boys. Need horses. 111.
Okay, they're bringing in 111. Here's Ridgewood's birthday present. Here's a 12-year-old chestnut saddlebred mare. desired by a Sir of York, and on the damn side goes back to the Champagne horse. He's a red shirt and a transfer, everything is there in full to that ultimate choice horse. He was a world champion, 12-year-old mare. He said they brought the wrong papers along the day, but they got the right ones at home, so she will sell with paper. He said the mare ready for 20-mile trip, broke for about anyone to drive, and is she appealing to the eye or what? He said 6 months right out of the show barn, 6 months ago. Here is quite a mare.
One.
Champion.
Amen. On a full saddlebred mare. Ain't pedigree to go. I'm in head set to bird. 6,500. 6,500. 60. 3 grand. $3,000. I'm in 3. 15. 50 pounds out of the band, they fall 50 out of the band, they 12 and here they go, the band, they 12 and a half. How many pounds out of the band, they 12 and here they go, the band, they 15 out of the band, they 15 out of the band, they 15 under 17 and a half. I got 17 and a half out of the band, they 15 under 17 and a half. I got 15 out of the band, they 16 under the band, they 15 out of the band, they 16 out of the band, they 15 out of the band, they 16 of the I got 15 out of the band, they 16 under the band, they 15 out of the band, they 16 under. I got 15 out of the band, they 16 out of the band, they 16 and now 18 out of the band, they 18 now 18 now 18 now 18 out of the band, they $2,000. I got 8 out of the band, they 18 2 out of the band, 18 out of the band, 2. I'm the 2 out of the band, they 18 19 out of the band, now 18 19 18 19 18 19 18 out of the band, now 19. I got 18 out of the band, now 18 under the band, 18 out of the band, 19 19. Boys, I'm done. If you are, but you don't get this opportunity every day of the week.
There's the best of thinking mare. The ladies can drive the mare. She didn't fool to a good horse. There's a high-headed mare with the best recommendation, and you gotta like her.
19 on your boy, $2,000. The 22, he gotta be 22. Out of the band, 2,500. The 25, out of the band, 2,500. Out of the band, 22, 25, 25, 25, out of the band, 25, right over here. Out of the band, 5, out of the band, 2,500. Out of the band, 23, now 5. Out of the band, 20, out of the band, 25, 25, 25, out of the band, 3, 5, you're out. Out of the band, 23 in the doorway, gotta be 27 and a half. Out of the band, 20, out of the band, 7 and a half. Here, then 20, out of the band, 700 and a half. I hold me, out of the band, 7 and a half. If you walk off, out of the band, 20, out of the band, 7, 100 and here and a half. 2,500. You'll get sir. 2,500. 609. Thank you, boys. Nice mare.
Okay, we're gonna bring in 110. Here's Pepper Jack. Here's a Kevin Hall consignment from here in Livingston, Wisconsin. A 4-year-old gelding. He's started by Triple Star Highlight. And on the bottom side goes back to the Mystery Rider, which was a saddlebred. Been pulling the double bugger for the last 2 months. Traffic safe and sound.
That's a recommendation. I like the name. Pepper Jack. Here you are. Out of the band, 75 again. Let's see. Out of the band, 7,500. Out of the band, 3. Out of the band, $3,000. Out of the band, 3. Out of the band.
So I had like literally 3 weeks of training on it.
He said the horse got sick on him for about a month ago, so they only had about 3 weeks of training on him to get him ready for the sale. Horse operated good out here this morning. Traffic has been in the buggy. Everything's on fine.
You need some mile. 3 out of the band, 1,500. Where you at? 1,500. Out of the band, 15, 15, 15. Out of the band, 1,500. I got 1,500. Out of the band, I give $1,000. Out of the band, 15. 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 I'm 15. Out of the band, 15. Out of the band, blank tough. You're all out. 17 and a half. 17, 92. Out of the 2 pounds. Out of the band, 2. 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 Out of the 2. Out of the band, 1,800. Out of the band, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19. Out of the band, 2,000. I'm the 2 out of the band, 22. Out of the band, 2. I'm the 2 out of the band, 22. Out of the band, 2. I get out of the band, 21 there. Out of the band, 21. I'm back here to 21, 21, 21, 21. Go ahead, buddy. 2 out of the band, 21.
All Kevin's horses, 2-week guarantee.
All Kevin's horses, you get a 2-week trial along with it. So you know, They like the horse if they settle with 2 inch rod.
If I know Kevin, he paid a little bit more, but he's probably gonna have a new zip code when the hammer falls. 22. I'm 21, 22, Sam. 22, I'm there. 22. I'm there. 22, I'm there. 23. Come on now. 23, mind you're out. I'm there. 3. 23, I'm there. My hammer. 25 now. 5. I'm there. 25. I'm ready. I can say 27 and a half. I'm there. 20. 7 and a half. We gotta get Sam. Hang in there. Keep trying. Now $3,000. 300 now. I got you. 3 pounds up. 32. I like that. 32. 300 tickets. 31. All in. All done. I'm at 300. I don't sell it down here. I sold $3,000. Come get Sam. $3 grand. Thank you very much.
Okay, flip back to 108. Here's
Just whenever you're ready, Tom.
okay, not number 108 is next. Here's Frank. There's a 4-year-old gelding. He's a 3/4 morning quarter standard red gelding. He's consigned by Marvin Beachy. Handles cut in the mouth, broken up for some women. Agent Summit Crusty Fine has
Kevin
another
over there on that
drive.
end,
Traffic safe and sound.
Waiting on Frank. He's taking the singing route. You got something else out there, bring something else in. Yep. Have them lined up by the door if you can, boys. We got a little ways to go. Don't want to keep you here too late. Need horses. Kevin Hall, we need you to the auction block, please. Kevin Hall to the auction block, please.
Just a second, we're trying to find him. I'm sorry.
Okay. Here's number 113, a 4-year-old mare. Top buggy broke, traffic saved. He said the mare might not be quite sound. He said drives good. He wants to sell her to buy what you see.
There you go. Hey, a little gimp in the back end. Hey, 113. 1,500. 1,500. 15. Give 1,000. Got room on the trailer there, Wilbur. 500. Summer Fest here. 500. Somebody give 200. 300. I'm at 300. Hey, need a broodmare check in. 3. I'm at 300. All I'm gonna go. I'm at 300. And I'll summer do then 2 now. 3. Hey, said he thinks you would make a really good broodmare. Drives nice. Nice to look at, but you're buying what you see right there. 300. Glenn Beachy. 200 or Tuffy.
We're calling for the auction block. There's nothing I can help you with.
26.65. Thank you, boys.
Okay, now we're going to bring in hit number 114. There's the Lewis Hertzberg consignment from Louisville, Iowa. He's sired by Waron, and the bottom side is the Hackney.
Okay. I will let him know.
Broke
Right,
single
thanks.
double
Yep.
has been rode some,
Thank you.
was used to move round bales a few times. Started in a top buggy out after dark. Takes your loads well over southern Iowa Rock Road Hills. Traffic safe and sound. At times you may notice odd objects, but very controllable. At the present, he may pull some to the right, might need his teeth done. Comes with a good recommendation. Tough horse that can handle the hills.
114. I mean, he's appealing to the eye and a handy side bugger. 5,500. 5,500. 1,500. 1,500. Who's got 1,000 to play? 1,000.
First time off the farm, he said, collar, fresh collar, it don't matter. Here's a horse you can't quit talking about.
Samuel Trot, 2100, thank you. 768, 728, 728, thank you.
Can you ask Amos Tyler's here if he can-
Okay, now we're coming with 108. He had pulled the shoe, they went to put it back on. Here's Frank. Here's a 4-year-old going. He's a 3/4 Morgan, quarter standard going. 4 years old, very well broke, has a lot of driving stations down. Updated statement says, handles tons of miles, broke enough for the women. Black horse, number 108.
Amos Filer, you're wanted at the office. Amos Filer, please come to the office. Hey, 108, hey, turn the page backwards. Hey, don't make me 108, gotta make me well, Brooke, and let me go bugger here, $8,000. What 8 pounds, gotta make me 5, 3, gotta make me 3, gotta make me $3,000 campaign. Here, gotta make me 2, mile 2,500. 3, gotta make me 3, gotta make me 3, gotta make 30 pounds, 40 pounds, 40 pounds, lens on. I'm at 4,400, no lens on. I'm at 40 pounds higher. I'm at $5,000, it's all BG. I'm at 47 and a half. Here they put it in the 700 and a half. I'm at 47 and a half. Run all the way. 47 and a half. $7 and a half. $5,000. I'm at 252. We'll always have that pretty head. 57 and a half. Hold up, top. 56, 5800. There you are. 5600. He knows when to sneak in and put it on 619. 619.
Elon number 115. Here's the next one. Here is sorry.
Are you done with that one?
58. I think that's good right here. You hollered at the same time. I thought we were together. I got 5,600. You got to be 5,800. Thank you. 5,600, 619.
115. Here's the next one. This is Starry Jake Yoder. This time from St. Charles, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old mare. She is Morgan on the top, Princess Dollar King on the bottom side. Got a standard mother. A 3-year-old mare that is sharp, big, and top buggy broke. Check in of one of a kind. Slipped on the concrete, straight left hind ankle. Puppy on the right. Does not bother her. Will go away. Been to town and on the highways. Might still notice the odd things. Yet nice and an easygoing mare. 3-year-old Morgan, Center Cross 150.
I mean, up to the eye, Platteville, Wisconsin. Come on again, $10,000. 10,000 now, 75, 5. How much you got? 2, 3. How many? 3. How many? 3. How many? 4, 5. How many? You're still out. $5,000. How many? 6 years, you're still out. $7,000. Boy, how many? 65. You don't have to buy her, just help me a little more. 65. Tell you what, I tell you to draw me a picture of a mortgage center and cross boys. Right here's what she looked like.
Absolutely the right color, the right build. She's been in the traffic. She's absolutely A-okay. She's legit. She's clean. She's sound on the ground. Here's a nice looking mare. Yup, and absolutely got size to pull the Surrey.
She's a king daughter of the Kingston Race.
There you go. She's a king daughter herself. How much you got added up, you two clowns? Huh? 9,000. Oh, well, worth a shot. Thank you. 82 and a half. I got $8,000, 82. $82. 82. I'll take 8,100. Final call, Todd. You gonna let them do that to you? 8,100. 300. We said no this time. I sold. Here's for your cent. Not today. You want 8,200. 260. Tough. Thank you. Nice, man.
Let number 116. Here's a David Moncher consignment from Augusta, Wisconsin. We have a 4-year-old gelding. He is a Morgan Standardbred cross. He can be hot and jerky to start off, and worse with heavy loads. Has not been the top buggy yet. Warming up, and he trots straight. 4-year-old horse that can handle miles, traffic, safe and sound today.
4-year-old, a little on the hot side. 4,500. 4,500. 1,000 rock and roll. 'Are you through? Are you done? Final call. All right, try really good when he's warmed up. Hey, 32, 50, 3100, y'all out. The 31 rolls on, 3100, wasting land. 32, 3,800 Lane Beachy. Hey, strike two for you, tough. Keep on swinging. 3,800 number is 23. Oh, wait, hey, Rosemary Max. We've still got your credit card in the office. We've only bought 2 heads so far, so you might want to hurry.
Lot number 117. Here is Tony Lane Sampson, Laverne Yoder consignment right from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 2-year-old gelding sired by Black Diamond, and on the bottom side, JCBJ. Well started. He's been on the highway, did nothing about the traffic. Lot 117, and a good looking 2-year-old gelding. 117's in.
117, yes, the 2-year-old yelling. Another 50, 500, 3, 2, the 2 times, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, give $1,000. Burger King, what are you gonna do? 1,000, 500 boys every life. Hold up. That's all right for 5,750, huh? Need transportation. Here he is. 8,600. What's it? 5,600. Here I go. 7,700. 1,750. See Mr. Schrock. 1,750. Thank you, boys.
2674.
2674. Thank you much.
Lot number 118, here is Kayleen Samuel Maskett, Simon right from Utica, Minnesota. We have a 3-year-old Morgan Standardbred crossed by a new revelation, and on the bottom side, a Standardbred mother started. Oh, got an incredible lady on the bottom side. She is started in the buggy, still watches the traffic, but is getting better. She is the boys' cart. Very controllable on the traffic part, but I'm going to show you a mare that can absolutely make the wheels a sing, and I mean a good looking, strapping, 3-year-old mare. She's under the
Are you ready again, boy? Hang on for the ride. Serious inquiries only. She's got an incredible lead, mama. All right, hold on at $15,000, $7,500. I get 2, 3, 3, 4, hold on, 4, hold on, 4, hold on, 4, hold on, 5, it's all $6,000. I'm missing it now. We sold you a bunch of good Morgan crossbred, but we haven't sold you any with incredible lady mamas.
That's exactly right. We could be in 5 digits and nobody would think a thing of it. That's the way she drove on the outside. She's got a ground covering trot. She's the right side. She's got the looks, and she'll always have an incredible lady mama.
7,500 pounds, 7, take out 7,500. That's 75. You're like $8,000. We blend you out. We looking at that front end. $8,000. We kind you're out, sir. 82.50. 82 and a half. Time's here. I got 82, 82 and a half. Sold another good mare right from the Minnesota boys. $8,000. You bet. Thanks for bringing good. You always do. We appreciate it. Beat you well. 26.52 is your
119, here is Prince and Eli Molly Consign from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 3-year-old gelding. Standardbred, he is well started and he is fun to drive. Any update? Okay, got a star on the right front. Absolutely doesn't bother me. He is broke for the women. Absolutely traffic safe and sound. The best of recommendations on a 3-year-old gelding. 119 is it.
119. They call him Fritz. Junior, you want payback? You want the mic? They call him Fritz. All right. Just a 3-year-old. 500. 3, 2. just a 3-year-old full Standardbred. 28. $3,000 each gets in. $3,000. Thank you, boys. 614 is your winner. Thank you.
Lot number 120, here is Captain of Joseph Stutzman consignment. Right from Reedstown, Wisconsin, we have a 4-year-old gelding. He is a bull Morgan by the Princess Dollar King, and on the bottom side, simply irresistible, sharp young gelding with lots of presence. He's the boys' type all the way through, and I'm another top-notch gelding right from Wisconsin.
120. He's got the right name. They call him Captain.
Okay, he said he seemed a little tight behind them. We gave him 3 treatments. Absolutely seems to be doing A-okay on that part. He is sound. He'll take the mile. Never took a lane step.
All right. Wow. You talk about presence. He's got it. He's at age. He's
Turn around to be 100%.
12-5. Who's got 7,500 to play? 7,500. 5,000. 2, 3. it's all land. They were 110% honest with you. They call that hind end. You just take them home, you take care of them, give them another couple of treatments. And if this booger's A-OK, you're gonna have him for nothing. Just gotta watch the way he operates, boys, for 62.50. I think I might be missing a couple of you, huh? 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 62, 62, on the side, 2 and a half, 65, 7,000, 7 grand, 7,067, 7 all in, all done, hammers on 67, 6,500, 6,500, thank you, nice, yelling. Hey, they said that's the last of their horses. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders, and thank you for supporting this sale. We appreciate it.
Alrighty, bring on lot number 121. Here is Dan Orley, Stutzman, consignment from Reedstown, Wisconsin. We have a rear-old mare. This mare here is sired by Lake Street Dynamite and Donderstein, and on the bottom side, Harlan's Friendly Conversation, all saddlemen on the bottom side. He is a 3-year-old 16 one-hand mare. She is broke for the buggy. She's traffic safe and sound. This is a mare that you never regret sitting behind. She is a blast to drive. She's the boys type, and one that had a whale of a drive on the outside. Just go on and on and on. Always the same, solid, hard, ready to go.
Hey, she made her old homesick. His wife's name's Kay, but she's not near as pretty as this one is. All right. $6,500, $3,000. Pray, get 1,500. 1,500, gotcha. Yeah, I can tell.
Absolutely, will never run out of gas, and that was obvious this morning. I think I had a hard time finding a horse that outdrove this mare every step of the way. Had the ears are working. She looks through the bridle, operates through the teeth. She is hard, she is solid, and right in the front of her life.
Yep, and you had a lot of them to choose from. I'm not going to argue with you, but I don't think we've had enough cross. 52, 51, got it, 52. 52, final 53, 3, that was short-lived same, 53, 53, 53, boy, 5,500, the battle is on now, 5,500, against the measure, on the Hoosier, 57, 5,500, final call same, 5,500, no back here. So 5,500, Mr. Beachy Hung Tough. 5,500 and the winner is 64. Thank you.
122 here is Sasha William Beachy, gets time from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 7-year-old, three-quarter quarter standard red. Check this solid goat machine out. She is big tough mare with all kinds of drive. She will shy at the first big truck. Print by White Pine Stables today. Misprint in the catalog, she is a half Morgan, half standard red. If traffic is heavy, she will fill both hands. She has been used in the Surrey and is good at pulling heavy loads. Has raised 2 colts and is an easy breeder. If she is used regularly with lots of miles, she will be more controllable. 122, Morgan standard red.
Right, have Morgan. Has standard red, but 100% cool and built the way you want. 85 again, 8,500. He's got 5, 3, $3,000. 3, 15, 2, 2, This on. And more down, 42, what? I bet you'll take them hills, no problem. There is one big, stout, good-looking mare. 5100, huh? 5100. Got an 8-year-old quick.
Hey, he said she's not the type that's gonna jump in the ditch or nothing like that. You just stay right with her. I need a mare that is built to pull the Wisconsin Hill here tonight, sir.
5100. I want to see her pull the hills. 52. 52. 52. 52. How you doing, Earl? 52. 52. Got to pick on you when I can. 52. No, Dennis, you're out. Dan came in at 51. 5200. Attaboy. 5300. 5300. 53, 5500, you're out. 5500, 357 and a half. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. Only times here. 57 and a half. $6,000. 62. 61. 5. 6500. 6100. 62. 3, never had to work this hard for so little. 63, 363, 6,500, 65, down this time, 63, so 6,300, Dan hung tough. 6,300, what cool man. 955, thank you.
123, this is Banker A Region Standard Red Cross coming from Roy Hoover, Alta Vista, Iowa. A 5-year-old gelding. He is a buggy horse. He's ready for all kinds of miles. 16-1-8. He's been a Surrey horse for the last year. Okay, he said he likes a little bit of room with the big trucks. He said he will watch them, but he's got a Wall Street Banker Mama Region Standard Red Cross, 5 years old.
Oh, he's big, he's powerful, he's all kind of cool, and there's just no relief in sight today. 7,500. 500, you want to buy a slouch, don't buy him. If you want something that you appreciate sitting behind, well, absolutely buy it.
Absolutely, and built like a house, 5 years old, right in the prime of his life. A horse that's going to last you a long time. Do you a lot of good.
It's all Sam. 53. The 3. 53. Up there. 5,250. Sam Strong, thank you. 52 and a half only. 26. 55. Thank you.
Lot number 124, here is Jasper. This horse here is sired by Mr. Bianco, going back to muscle mass, and on the bottom side you got Dutch. He's got some scratches on the right hind. He is 100% hot sound. He is a horseman horse. He might kick when not driven right. Not much to worry about. Take him home and get used to him. 124, Mr. Bianco, 4-year-old gelding.
Here you go. 1, 2, 4. Hey, big stout bugger. Yeah. 6,500. 6,500. 1,500. He's on. 1,500. 23, 23, hands on, hands on, 300, $2,800. There's no, we're gonna hang on to him, Mark. 2,800. You're not gonna get into these. Thank you. Anyway.
125. Here is Daisy's Lily. Here's a Kevin Imhoff consignment from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 5-year-old registered Dutch saddlebred by Hebrews going back to Easy Warrior. And on the bottom side, got a saddlebred mama. Still have to stay with her to hitch. Got a puppy tendon half a year ago. We treated it and it hasn't bothered her since. Drove 7 miles one way last Sunday to church. A smaller mare with a lot of grit, hard copy, papers in hand, traffic statements all the day.
Yeah, he's like a little firecracker and an Energizer battery. $4,000. That $4,000. Take her home, give her a chance. 1,600. I got 16. I got 10 all the way. I got 16. I got hammers high. I got 16. 100. 16. Samuel. I got you down to those that right. 16. 17. I'm a 1,700. I got 17. Here he comes, 27 who's your Joe? You're not in. 2,800. Oh, 2,750. Sam Shrunk 27 and a half. You get his number. 1122 1132. Thank you.
Lot number 126. Here is Chief and Levi Myler consignment from coming right from Platteville, Wisconsin. We have a 4-year-old Big Swig, which is a whiskey standardbred cross, and on the bottom side, got a standardbred mama, a high-spirited boy's horse that needs the miles. He's traffic safe and sound it. The women did start to drive him. Traffic safe and sound, and a 4-year-old gilly that is hard and solid, and 1 mile, 126.
Big Swig, had a good drive. 65 on there, 3 pounds a dollar. The pray, hey, welcome aboard, Mike. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, what's your code in? 35, 4, 45. Start to wear steel toes, 42 and a half. I'm the 40, 45, 47 and a half. I'm the 40, 7 and a half. Here, 7 and a half. I hold the 4600, and a final call. 6 here, 6 here, 600. I'm the 4600, all the big, powerful, driving dude, 4600. 6 here, I can hang on 4,700. I'm the 10, 4,700. Send your out, and you want 46 of them now. 48, 48, $100. Hey, 40, 5,000. You're on in. $5,000, 52. The 2,950. 52 cents no sold. $5,000. Sam Trump, $5,000. 383. Thank you.
127, here is Buddy Chris Miller, consigned from Monwell, Wisconsin. We have a Dutch Morgan Cross 11-year-old gelding, a big black gelding that is traffic safe and sound today. Used in the Surrey, been to church in town, out after dark, watches the odd stuff beside the road. He is traffic safe, can be a handful if riled up, takes a 11 miles, also broke the ride today, 127 is it.
127, they call him by. 4500, 4500, Portable transportation, 1800. Samuel Way, $2,000 Michael gets it. Looking good.
Number 1, Pete Gazelle Rose. Here's a William Yoder consigned from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 7-year-old registered mare. She is sired by the Dutch Standardbred Maya side, Junior and back to Maya side. And on the bottom side, Dutch Standardbred going back to the Ace of Diamonds. Been there, done that, drives with speed and style. If you want a horse that gets up and goes, check in, says you hitch it out the corner. Has a motor that never runs out of fuel. She's traffic safe and sound today. What a recommendation on a 7-year-old registered mare, 120.
Wow.
It's a big mare and a nice mare. He drove her around everywhere outside her.
Probably the best thing going.
You never know. He's a G, she's a
But
H,
it's a
whatever
gelding.
it'll be.
You don't know what it is.
1, 2, it's a gelding. $7,000. Free. The free
I just always said that from what they said. You should have read the book on. It's a big, nice gelding.
Go ahead. Thank you, Mike.
He said, absolutely, we'll send the chills up and down your spine. He said, I had him to town. He's been there. He's hard. He's solid. He said, always, the first smile just like the last. It's one of a kind. Quite a gelding.
If you're a little bit particular, all right, here's the county. 57 and a half seconds, $6,000. $6,000. 62. I got a big man going now. 60, 65. Now you 65. All right. Now you're on my 65. 67 and a half. $7,000. I'm at 7. $7,250. Sam Trump, 72. You bet. Thank you. Cool. 193.
129. Here is Fireball, better known as Champ. Here's a Kevin Neuschwander consignment. We have a 6-year-old gelding. He is sired by Izandro. And on the bottom side, have a Sharoni mother. A horse that stands to hitch, may watch the large trucks. He is broke and lots of highway miles. Been to town and out at night. He is traffic safe and sound today. Hard copy, papers in hand on a 6-year-old gelding.
129. Is that right, Earl? He tell me, give him $55. 55 from there. Pray, He's on the money. Just a 6-year-old man, John, 1300 is that. $1,300 Mike gets him. 1,300 number is 2670. Thank you much.
Lot number 130, here is Smokey. The Utica boys are back in town. We have a 4-year-old gelding, sired by the Morgan horse, Midnight Commander. And on the bottom side, got a standardbred mother, a good driving young gelding. He's been in the buggy for 6 months. He comes traffic safe and sound today. There is no mile too long. He stands good at the corners. One serious driver, 130, and a Midnight Commander standard draw.
All right. $5,000 Korean fire. Pray. 52.
He said one you don't want to miss, a horse you're going to appreciate every day you own him. Here's a nice handy gelding.
5,500, 5,500, 53. I got down on it, 53, 55, now you're down there. 57, 7, here, 55, 700, Michael's on, 57, I got 56, 100, final call, 56, 58, $6,000, $6,000, 59, got it, $6,000, 61, 61, the same, 61, Michael, 260. Thank you.
131, here is WD Starlight. We have a Philip Zimmerman consignment. We have a 3-year-old Dutch gelding, sired by GT's Oh No and Hyro T. And on the bottom side, got a Lorton mother. He's well started, fancy. Hard copy papers are in hand. Okay, he has only been hooked less than a couple of, about 6 times or so, he said, but he does everything right, operating A-OK. Just a young horse. He's 3 years old. Hard copy papers in hand.
4-year-old. Count that right side. 35. Let's see. 15. He's got 1,000 to go. $500. In the front row. $1,500. I believe that was Enos. 1,500. Thank you. 2674. Thank you.
132. This is Lady Rudy Miller consignment. We have a 3-year-old Frisian saddlebred cross, Rider on the top side, Saddlebred on the bottom side, a fancy mare that is broke to drive. She is traffic safe and sound. Eligible to register today. 3-year-old mare, 132.
132. A caller lady. I'm in another fancy mare. Frisian, Sabre. All right. Then just a 3-year-old, 75 an hour. Let's see. Get my papers anytime, he said. There you go. Hey, 3 pounds an hour. 15. I'm right. Hey, I'm okay. 15. I'll leave that mic on at $2,000 on a 3-year-old mare that's counting out the look boys for 2,100. I don't think we're quite being fair.
I'm not saying she, lady broke today, but she thinks that way. We've had her to town.
He said, been to town, stops at the corner, said, I'm not going to settle to be lady broke today, but she thinks the right way. She's going to get there.
Yes, she's a good thinking mare.
Absolutely a good thinking mare. Might be a little bit out of the weather today. That's your advantage.
22, 2,300, 23, 24, 20, you're late, 24, 25, 24, 5, 2,500, let's hear it. 3, Sam's on, 29, here we go. 29, seems to me, you be the judge. 3, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,400. Sam Shrunk prevails again. 3,400. Thank you, man. 110. 110.
133 here is Mr. Bouncy John Glickens. I'm from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. We have a 4-year-old registered gelding, sired by Von Drugger, and on the bottom side, got a New York Ritz Mama. He is well broke, he's fancy, he is a big Surrey gelding, he is traffic safe and sound, stands to hit. But a horse that'll take the miles and needs the miles and loves the miles and one good looking strapping 4-year-old gelding.
Amen. John, is this the one you told me you're looking for a girlfriend now? You're going to sell hands? This the one? And, all right. I got to pick on my buddy John. Here we go. 500, $3,000, 15 and go. 1,500,
Hey, if you come shopping for a personal horse that got tons of miles, he's in center stage, one that look through a battle, here's a nice gelding.
I think if you give me one more bid, I'll get invited to the wedding. I want to help you out a little bit. 4,300. 43. Attaboy. Get an invitation when it happens, right? Hey, 45. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 45. 44. 5. Now you're out. 40. 4,500. Only on the 4,500. 45, Sam. Time here. Oh, 4,400. Dan gets in. 4,400. Thank you. Repeat that. 587. Got it. Thank you.
134, here is Tony, a little treasure consigned from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Oak Tree Rocky, the Dutch Pony Cross, and on the bottom side have a Pony Cross as well. We didn't get him finished out like we hoped to due to a leg injury approximately 8 weeks ago. He still has some swelling in his left hind ankle if he stands around too much, but it doesn't bother him. Okay on oncoming traffic, but unsure of motorcycles. Since we got sprayed with water from a big truck, he does feel both hands from passing semis or larger trailer that causes a wind. 134 on a 3-year-old Dutch pony cross.
They call him Tony, 134. Hurling that meeting of the mind band. Hurling they put it up there. Hurling that 35 an hour. 3,500. Hurling they 35 and 15. Hurling that 1,000 you. Hurling they 1,000. Hurling they 1,000. On back here now 500. 500. Hurling they 500. 3. Hurling 300. I'm 4. Hurling they 3 or 4 5. Hurling they 5. You saw these. Hurling they 4 5. Hurling they 6 here. Hurling they 6 here. 6 here, 7 now, 70, will be. Hey, I'm 70,
Hey, stands good to hit you now. It works well with the collar. He is home raised. This is his first sale. Finish him out just like you want. He's got tons of gas. Here he is. Come on, boys.
Hey, if you're kind of like me, you know, money's just a little bit tight. You want to buy something, don't want to spend just a whole lot. Right here's your check. 17, 18. I got 1,800. What 18 was that stuff? I got 1,800. I got 18. Hold on. Here's 1,800. 1,700 Hirschberger. 1,700. 1001. Guess we wasted our breath on that speed, girl. Thank you anyway. 1,700.
135. Here is Elvis Diaz, Sam and Harlan Miller consignment. This is a 5-year-old registered Dutch harness horse sired by Donner Steen, and on the bottom side, a Liebert mother, a big solid 16 one-hand gelding. That's calm sound. He will shy over the big trucks, but getting better with traffic every day. Will never need an overcheck. Was trained last fall. He is getting better every day, but is not done yet. He does have some scratches on his left front and right hind, but it is clearing up. It does not bother him. By the full Dutch gelding, 135.
There you go, 135, hey, Elvis Presley, he's in center stage, or Elvis D. You look at your catalog, 1,500, 1,500, I give it 500, round and round, 500, 700, here, 700, now $1,000 here. If you got any connection to people that use these for dressage, you're getting in for nothing. You really are. $800, $900, $1,000. $1,000. 900, 1250, 1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I get down on the money, 1250, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, 1,100, you know, should I help you all? 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,300, sir. 1,300, 13, it's out, 1,400, come all the way. 1,600 Hirschberger. 1,600, it was too much horse for you to wake up. Thank you anyway. Number is 2284.
136, here is Caitlin Laverne, Mass consignment from Utica, Minnesota. We have a 2-year-old mare, Dutch Standardbred Cross. 30 days of driving, doing good with traffic. A scar on the left hind. Take her home and keep driving her. 136, 2-year-old black Dutch Standardbred Cross.
2-year-old.
Okay, out of a Got a Muscle Son, just a quarter Dutch harness, 2-year-old mare.
Here's kind of a slick filly right here, huh? There you go, handle man there, 2-year-old Tilly. All right, handle man The 2 pounds, give $1,000. Grab it out. The 12 Burger King round, McDonald's round now, 1819. Burger King on, Michael, you're out. Take your home, drive her over the summer, boys. There might be a little bit of profit to be made here. 1900, 2000. Damn, now you're out. I need a song, 2100. Sold $2,000 in a skitzer. $2,000, thank you. 26.
137 is an out, moving to 138. This is Star, a Ben Yolstall's consignment. This one here is a 3-year-old gelding, sired by the Morgan Horse Trophy. And on the bottom side, we have a Morgan Belgian cross by the name of Prince. A tough young horse with lots of potential. Here's a tough young horse, traffic safe and sound, watches the odd stuff along the road, but really improved the last couple of weeks. His mom is our main family horse, plus we use her a lot in the field. He travels nice, stands to hitch and at stop signs. Boys are not happy to see this horse go, but we have too many horses. He has not done growing yet. In a couple of years, you should have a nice size horse with enough speed and power to go when and wherever you want. His grandfather is Valley Acres Why Not?
Here you go. It's not the spelling's not that bad. Earl's just getting tired. All right, 138. Hey, back here. They tell me, I tell you what, this burger just kind of reminds me of myself. Nothing fancy, just a good South booger that built the lines. There you go. Hey, 138. 500. 3, 2. Give a pound of it. 2,500. All jokes aside, you imagine him as about 5-year-olds and absolutely broke and maybe under saddle. He might be worth a chunk of money, huh? 2,600. 2,600. 2,900. You're welcome. 2,900 coffee. 2184, thank you.
139, here is High Road County, Michael Mask, inside from Dalton, Wisconsin. We have a 3-year-old registered duck saddlebred by High Road T. And on the bottom side, got a saddlebred mother going back to Mystical Town. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch. You might notice the odd things alongside the road, but absolutely nothing you can't handle. Women were driving this horse, just a young 3-year-old with lots of brains. That will only get better, very well broke with very few miles. You won't know this horse in a year. One that is loaded with a head full of brains. Good looking 139 High Road.
Did I hear High Road T? Hey, the who's who in the Dutch world. All right, $1,500. 2,500. 2,500. Give $1,000. You're not in. 3,500. You're out.
One time I was driving him and the whole bike came loose and I stopped him beside the road and fastened it.
There you go. That's how much sense he has, boys. He said one time he was driving him, the whole back came loose, stopped him right beside the road. This bird just stood there.
16-year-old girl was pregnant before the sale. He was in the hospital. They took care of it. A horse that knows how to operate. One you're going to appreciate when you get him home.
How much you got to get it up, Duff? Right around 6,500, is that what you said? 34, 35, 37 and a half. Oh, you're all out. I hold man, 37 and a half. And now 4,000, 42. Hands on now. I got 4,000, 42, 42, I'll do 4,100. Y'all trying to get in, 4,100. I'm at 4,100, 41. Hands on, make no mistakes. Ina, Stuffy, Michael, you're all out. I get 4,100, 4,100. Hold it, 41, 41, 41, 41, 42, $100. I'm at 4,200. Hold on down here, 41, 41, $100 here, 43. Now 40 when you get down on your knee, 43 and a half. So 4,200. Dan Tough, thank you. 2, 3, 5, 3. Good job, Dan.
Lot number 140, here is Nodina, a 11-year-old mare. She is by the Dutch Harness Horse Roundup Firestone in Teo. And on the bottom side, got a perfect spiral standardbred mama. She had a bad tooth that was bothering her, had it removed. It is still draining, but has gained back all her weight and drives good again. Might walk a little stiff after use on a hard drive. She is open and breedable and 11-year-old Dutch standardbred cross.
11 years young. Been there, done that. There you go. Put it on this. Put it in there. $4,000. Break, hey. I don't know how much you got entered on that. You've been working. Give $1,000. $1,000. Put it in there. Get $1,000. Put it in there. $5. $12 and a half. Put it in there. $12 and a half. I'm gonna have to put it in there. $12 and a half. Here, I'm gonna put it in there. 15, 17, 17, 17, 19, 22. 22. Put it in there. 25, 25, 27 and a half. I'm free. Put it in copy all the way. Put it in there. $3,000. I'm free. Put it in there. 28. Put it in there. Gonna leave a hole in the barn. There you are. 2,800. Good years in time. Personal horse for 8 years. 2,800. Hey, 28. You got 28. $3,000. 32. On this time, so $3,000. Number is 82680, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me. Thank you so very much. Like always, you've been a fun crowd. We always enjoy coming here. Here's my brother Fritz to take you the rest of the way home. 10 time. He'll pick up the pace.
Lot number 141, this is Sailor A. Dan Kingsinger consignment. We have a 6-year-old gelding. He is a Dutch standardbred cross. He is a well-broke, a Surrey-type horse. Most women can drive. He's traffic safe and sound. Has some snap. He is tough, and he is ready for all kinds of miles. Girls have been driving for the last couple of years. And he said, but if you want something, you get the speed on it. You just get on him a little bit, he'll get them tough.
All right, there, number 141, and little on 6 years young. All right there, 45, 45, now 3. Take him home, take him to church tomorrow morning. He's broke, he's been there, he's done that. $3 grand.
Oh, he worked in the field right with the draft horses, but I tell you what, one that is hard and solid and will do you a lot of good.
32, 50, that'll work. 32 and a half. Now 35. We're leaving. 35. You said 34, 35. I'm at 400 35. So he got at 3,400. Put them back there. 3,400. 2680. 2680.
142, this is Mindy and Edward Maskinstein from Bloomfield, Iowa. We have a 7-year-old Dutch Standardbred Cross mare ready to go to work for you out of a road horse stamp line. Top buggy broke, has been to church 100%, traffic safe and sound, expressive mare, excellent attitude, and drives the part. Absolutely no apology. 7-year-old Dutch Standardbred Cross, weight level recommendation 142.
Hey, look at here. I'm right there. Look on there. Be 5,000 at a bell there. Well, 500 be 5 grand. It'll be 500. Get on there. Be 500. Get 3. It'll be 3,000. It'll be 1,500. 1,500. Get on there. It'll be 1,500. Get 1,000. I'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,000. Get on there. It'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,000. Get on there. It'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,000. Call him. Call him. It'll be 1,000. Call him. I'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,250. I'll be call him. It'll get on there. It'll be 1,000. It'll be call here down. Call here down. 15. 15. Down 17. Down 15, 17 and a half. Down 15, down 17, 50. 15, 17, down 15, 17, 17, down 2, down 2, 2, down down 18, down 18. But 18, down back 18, 18. Do what you want to do, boys. Put it out right there.
Absolutely in front of their main Surrey mare at home. He said absolutely makes no mistakes, operates to the T, 7 years old. He said still low on road miles. Here's a nice mare.
Now 19, here comes Tuffy, and look at 18, 19, look at 18, down 19, down 18, down 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 to the 18, 2, 2, 2, down 18, down 18, down 19, down 2, down 18, down 22, 22 and a half, down 18, down 18, 21, down 18, down down here, down 2, down 2, down 100, down 2, down 3, down 2, down 3, down 22, 2300, 2500, down 25, down 2500, down 3, down be 5 here down 7 now 27 be 50 I'll make now 3 pound not an honor I'll make you be good down be 3 grand down down be 3 3 down down be 3 now 2 down down be 3 down down be 2 2 2 down down be 3 32 I'll be 3 down down 2 down down be 5 here down be 5 down be 5 down 35 I'll be 2 down be 5 down be 2 big down down here down so she going at 3,250 she might 32 and a half. Did she go at 32.50? 21.75.
Lot number 143, here is Big Benny, Daniel Burkholder, consigned from Kelowna, Iowa. We have a Dutch Saddlebred Standardbred Cross, 4-year-old gelding, a little bit more of a horseman's horse.
I don't get mad, I get even.
Okay, he got sent to them. He said the owner, he said that he got bit by a dog, and he said he started kicking. The owner was scared of him, so he sent him up. He said we've been.
Ready to go to work, and he's going to be a good, solid horse.
Okay, he said he's been running for a year and a half. He got sent up. He said absolutely made no attempts to kick or anything of that sort. He said he's traffic safe and sound, operates good. Good thinking horse, going to be absolutely A-okay. Yeah, he said he's going to be one sharp, keen dude when it's all said and done.
We tried to make him kick. He wouldn't even do that.
Tried to make him kick, absolutely won't even think about doing it.
Hey, there you go, just a young 4-year-old. How right they are. Had to get on that, going to be 4,500. 4,500, top buggy broke and everything. Had to get on that, going to be 4,000 on an honor. I'll be 4,400. Had to get on that, going to be 3. I'll be going to be 3,000. Down be 15. Down be 15. 15. Down be 50. Got to give 1,000. Down to 15. 15. Down be 15. Down 2,000. Down be 2,000. Get on that, going to be 225. Down be 225. Now 3. Now 3. My whole money, you're on 25 to be 3. And now 30 down there, 33, 35. Down there, 3 down, down, 35, down, down, 3, 35. Down there, 3 down, down, 35, down, 3. Here, 32, down, 31, down 2. Down 100, down 2. He's been running for the last year. They didn't drive him. They brought him up here, told him drive him. They tried to make him kick. He wouldn't do it. There you are, $3,200.
He'll be good when he's done.
He'll be all right. 32. I got 31. You're gonna like him. 31 to the 18 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 down me 1 200 here. Down me 2 here. Down 2 down take it down me 31 make it 200 down me 1 down 2 1 down here down. That was close. 33. 33. 33. 38 to the down, 33. Where'd he go? I'm 18 to the bit, 3 down, down, 32 to the bit, 3 down, down, 32 to the bit, 300 down, 32, 3 down here down. So gone 3,200 and bang and move. 462.
144, here's the same of Montreux consignment. We have a 2-year-old Morgan gelding. Started line driving at the time of consignment. He is wide awake. Hooked twice. He said absolutely full of fire. Hooked twice and a 2-year-old chestnut gelding.
Don't try it again. Hey, just a young 2-year-old. I'm around 2, I'm not on it. Trying to get on that hook twice and really good. It'll be 3 pounds, not on out here. But 3, it'll get on that. It'll be 3 pounds, not on it. Down bit. It'll look at the bright eye. 1,500. I'll be 15. It'll be 15. It'll get pound. It'll down bit. 1,000. It'll get on that. It'll be down. It'll down bit. Come on back here. Down. It'll down bit. Come on bit. Down the bell there. I'll be down. It'll get down. It'll get down bit. 1,000. Down bit. Down. It'll down 12 hands. I'll be down. It'll down bit. 12 here. Down. It'll down down. It'll down bit. 12 hands. It'll down bit. Down. It'll down 12 hands. Down here. I'm built down 112.50. Then hook twice, 12 and a half. 1,000, 12 and a half. I'm being down to 12.50. I'm being down back into the 12 here, down, 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 12, y'all in, all done, down here, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, get it down, down, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, get it down, down, 15, 15, down, 17 and a half. I'm being 15, 17, 15, down, down, 17, now, T, 30, down, 22. I'm being down, down, 22, 50, that's going to be 22, down, 2 here, 22, down, 2, down, 21, back here, 2, 21. I'm being 2, down, 21. All in, all done. I'm making it 21 down here down. Just a young 2-year-old had him hooked a couple times. 21. That's it a bit on down 21. I'm betting down 21 here down 21 here down 21 down to get on down here 21 down here down. So they got that $2,000 on the left hand side. $2 grand. 29. My number 29.
145, here is Kayleen Orley Yoda consignment from Utica, Minnesota. We have a 4-year-old mare sired by New Revelation, and on the bottom side got an Alex Kazan mother. We have a full Morgan mare, fancy young mare that takes the mile. She has been in the buggy. Boys check in. She is traffic safe and sound today. He said, you stay cool and she'll stay cool. He said, if you're going to get rough and hot weather, he said she might have a little bit of a sticky starter.
Make sure that I keep everything back towards down here.
Got a small bump on the left knee. Van X-rayed it, said absolutely going to be A-OK. 145 sharp.
Hey, that's the way I like them. A little bit of smoke under the hood. Another 8,500, $5,000 honor. He said, 5 here down, 5 round down, 5 down, 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 3. I'm making it 3 down, 3 down, to get 2 down, 3 down, down, 3 to get 3 to get on. 3 down, 4 down, to get down, 4. I'm in 4 down, down, 3 to 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, to get down, now 6 down, 6 down, bill. I'm in 5 down, now 6 here down, 6 here down, 6 here to get down, 550, 500. It's all big cheap. I'm in 5 down, 50 down, 5 down, to get down, 50, 500 to get down, 550, 5, 6 down, I'm the 6 down, 6 here down, 6 here down, 6 here to get down, 6 down, I'm in 50 down, to get down, 6 down, to get down, 6 down, 50, 500 to get down, 6 down. If you want a brood mare, you want something with a little bit of smoke. You want something with a little bit of smoke. 6 grand. 50, 500, 50, 7, 50, pound it down, 700 down, 50, down, 50, 60, 56, 57, 56, 57, now 8, 5,800, $6,000 again. Let's tear down, 600 down, 600 down, 600 down, go ahead. Can be registered at the buyer's expense. $6,000 honor. Let's tear down, tear down, both ways there. Down, 50, down, tear down, 50, down, get $6,000 honor. I'm the $6,000 back here, down, take down, take the day, take the day, take the day, $6,000 down again, down, take. I'm the $6,000 down, tear down, take it down, 50, down, tear down, to how over there. I'm the tear down, tear down, down, hammers up, last call down, 62, 62, on now 5, 60, 500. I'm the $2 now 3, I'm the 3, now 5, I'm now 500, down, do quick, I'm the 500 down, 500 there. I'm down, 500 down, now 500 down, 500 down here. Now sold she going at 6,300. Put them by number 619.
146 is enough. 147. This is Max and James Schmucker consignment. We have a 6-year-old saddlebred gelding. He has improved since prepping. He is sore in the mouth and needs a job. With time, girls should be able to drive. My wife drove him. 6-year-old saddlebred gelding, lot number 147.
Hey, just a young 6-year-old, traffic safe and sound, and minute ago, right to the down, $3,000 down, 3,000. $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $1,500. I'm the 15, $15 down, $15 down, $15, give $1,000. I'm the down, we're winding down, get on to the pound it down, not take down, pound it down, be pound it down, be pound be 700 now 50, 700 now, have it down, not there 500, 500 down, 500 down, 500 down, not there 500 down, 500 down, be 500. Women can drive them 500, 750. I'm be 5, 7 I'm be 500 down, 600 down, 600 down, be 500 down, 600 down, be 500 down, be 600 down. I'm be 500 down, 600 down, be cheap transportation here, boys. Only 6 years old, 500, 600.
Absolutely, is that a horse that is going to do nothing but get better for you? He's way under the money. We got cheap transportation.
500, 600 dollars. Look, 5 come to the front now. 5, 600 dollars. I'm be 500 down, 600 down, be 500 down, 600 down, be 500, 600 down, be 500 down, be 600 down here now. It's only going at 500 behind the block at 500. 398.
Alrighty, we are going to move to lot number 149. 148 will come in here in a bit. 149, this is a Jake Slayball consignment. This is a 12-year-old mare. She is a Morgan. She is 100% sound, not quite traffic safe, but hugely manageable. This horse has been our family driver since a 3-year-old. We put her in the Surrey single and double. She does not like tractors and big trucks, but hardly ever goes off the road if you know how to drive. She has had sore ears for many years, but is easy to bridle up if you do it right. She is vet checked and in full 15 days to Alex, which is a Golden Dollar son. Second goes back to Silver Dollar, Chippendale and Belle Claire. Lot number 149 is in.
Hey, okay, right there you go. Lot number 149, 12 years young. How to get on that down be 3,500. 35 to get on that down be 3,500 to get down be 3. I'm making it be 3,000 to get on that be 2,000 down be 1,500. I'm be 15 to get down be 15 to get 1,000. I'm be 12 to get down be 12 to get on that be 1,000 to get down be 12 to get down 15 17 to get down 25. I'm be 2,000 down be 2,500. I'm making it down be 25. I don't know, 22 and a half. I'm making it down, 22 and a half.
Yes, and she has been their personal horse since she's been a 3-year-old. He said, I got a 4-year-old out of this mare at home that absolutely dries apart, has raised some nice babies. Here's a nice one.
I'm making it down 22 and a half. It'll get on that there. So far is 22 and a half. I'm making it down, be 2 to get on that to the 2 down, to get down, be 2 have another get down, pound get down, 7 down, be 7 down, 50. I'm be 25 down, 7 down, have another get on that to the 7 down, be 25 here down, 7 have another down here down. So she down at 2,500. Yoder 2,500. 51.
Looking for lot number 140.
150.
Bring on lot number 150. Here is Sheena. Here's an Amos Allgaier consignment. This is a 6-year-old Morgan mare. She is the top side goes back to New Revolution. Horseman's horse, ready for miles, watches the traffic if not driven on regular basis, fitted by Freeman Yoder today and a class act in harness, 6-year-old Morgan mare.
Hey, here's another class act is right. All right, what do we do?
All right, he said you really need to watch her from traffic from behind for the first couple of miles.
But she can flat look through that rattle. You betcha. We're on lot number 150. Another 6,500. 6,500. Down be 6,500. Be 5,000. I'm be 5,000. Down to be 5,000. Down be 5,000. Down be 5,000. Down be 3, 4. I'm making it down be 4,000. Down to be 4, 5,000. Down be 6,000. Down be 6,000. Down be 5, 6,000. Down 55. I'm be 5,000. Down be 5,500. Down be 5. Down be 5,500. Down be 5, 5,500. I'm be 5,000. Down too high. I'm be I'm go ahead.
Hey, she is 70 days in full to a Golden Dollar son. Hey, he said, this mare ain't going to be crazy. He said, she's very controllable. Mare with a lot of gas in the tank and all drive.
And we're winding down. How many of these do we still have left? 52 and a half. Half on the bill, 250. Half in the bill on now. Half here down. 5. 52 in the bid on down. 5. 52 and a half. Number 5 down. Now to get to the bid on down. 2. Half here down. 5. 52. We're going to get $2 down. Here down. She's on her last round. Number 5 down. Now to get to the bid on down. 2. $2 down. Here down. Now 5. My lands. 5,500. 5,500. Give me 55. That kind of tipped me off. 5,500. 5,500. I'm making it down. If you like a horse with a little bit of steam but still controllable, here she is, 5,500 Glenn. I'm making it down, 500. Tipped him off the wrong way. He said, I'm leaving. 50, down, 55 down here now. Sold she on at 50, 250 under the wire. 780, 780.
151. Here is Jalen Gilbert Zimmerman consigned from Floyd, Iowa. We have a 6-year-old Morgan ready for all kinds of miles. Traffic safe and sound today. Looking for 151. All right, she was just a pet till last winter. He said a little bit jumpy from noise, but absolutely traffic safe and sound.
Hey, another 6-year-old mare. All right, there we go. Not going to be 3,000 down here. Well, to the back, there we go. Not going to be 3. I'll be 3,000 down here. Get 15.
All right, got some sores on the hind leg. Got kicked in the barn. Sounded A-OK.
1,500. 1,500 down me, 1,500 down me, 1,500 down me, 1,500 get down to the bell, 1,000. I'll be down me, time to get down to the bell, time to get down me, time to get down to the bell there. I'll be down to the bell, back to the 1,000. Get down me, time to get down me, 5, 7. I'll be 5 here, down me, 7 now, have down me, 5 here, down me, 7 now, have me, 5 here, now 7 have down here. I'll be 500 down, sit down 1,000. I'll be down back to the town, get down me out there, Sam didn't make it. Time to get down me, time to get down 12. I'll be you still make it now 15, now 17. I'll be 10 down me 2. I'll be 2 down back to get me 2 down to get down to the 2 down me 10 down me 2 down me 18. I'm making down me 19. I'm out 2. I'm in now 21. I'm making down me 21 down me 2 down me 21 now 2 down 5. I'm making down me 5 down me 2. Just an honest horse, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. It's all Sam now. 25, 27 and a half. I'm at 25 down back there to get 70 down me, 70 down, 25 down me, 60 down, 6, 7. I'm out there, Sam, 600 down 7. I'm at 26 down me, 700 down me, 60 down, 70 down me, 600 down 7. I'm at 600 down, now 8, 9. I'm 800 down me, 900 down me, 2,900. I'm at 28 down me, 2,900 down me, 900 down me, here to get 9. I'm at 800 down me, down back there to get 900 down me, 900 down here. Now 3, now 10 and a half. Do it quick, 3, 32. I'm making it now 5. Now 35. I'm making it down. Pound it down 2 bit pound down here now. So 3,250. Sam, 32 and a half. 368.
Lot number 152, here is mark of distinction. Here's a John Glick consigned from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. We have a 5-year-old registered chestnut gelding. He is sired by top of the mark, and on the bottom side, got a Calorama's Cabernet mother. Most women can drive. He has been on the road for 5 months. He is fancy. He is traffic safe and sound. A family broke horse. Okay, we got a copy of the papers up here. They do not have the papers here today, but he is a top of the mark Calorama's Cabernet 5-year-old gelding.
Hey, 5 years young. All right, there you go. $100. Well, sit on the bank to get $4,000 to get 3. If it'll be $3,000 to get on, that's going to be $3,000 to get down. If it'll be $3,000 to get on, now $3,000 to get down, $1,500. I'll be $15 to get down, $15 to get on, now it'll be $15 to get 15 to get down, $15 to get 1,000. I'll be $1,000 to get $1 to get on, now it'll get 1,000. That's your hope, so $1,000. I'll be $1,000 to get $1,000 to 7 I'm at $750 downtown, that'll be downtown, that'll be downtown, that'll be all. I'll be $700 to get $1,000 down, 1,000. I'll be down, that'll get down, that'll be 1,000. Bid it down, be 1 down, back, it'll get down, bid it down, 1,000, 12 and a half. I'll be down, be 1,200 now, half here, down 15, 1,500, down, be 15 miles. You're out again there, buddy. I'll be 1,500, 1,500, down, be 15, 1,500, down, be 15, 1,500, down, go ahead.
Hey, don't tell me they were all too high. If you guys come shopping for some cheap transportation, he's 6 years old. He's going to work for you. He's going to be hard. He's going to be solid. He'll take all kinds of miles. Come to the front, boys.
1,500. 1,500, shake the off. 12 and a half, 13. I'm bid 12 and I'm going to get 13, 14. I'm bid 13, I'm down, bid 14, I'm going to get 14, bid 14, I'm bid 13, 14, I'm down, 15, 15, I'm bid 14, I'm down, bid 15, I'm down, bid 14, I'm bid 15. I'm bid 15, 17, I'm bid 15, I'm down, bid 17, I'm down, bid 15, now 17, down 2, down 2. I'm bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, down 17, down bid 2. I'm bid 2, bid 2, down 18, 18, bid down 18, 18, down here, down. Sold. Yeah, was that you? Sold 17 and a half in Bannerberg. 26.61.
Okay, moving on to lot number 153. Here's Flash, a 5-year-old gelding consigned by Alvin Cook from Fairbank, Iowa. Is a 5-year-old gelding that drives boys, horse, and luck, traffic safe and sound. He's a Morgan Standardbred cross. This guy is a blast to drive, absolutely 100% in traffic. Stands good to hook, but if you check him up under a heavy load, he may be a little hesitant to start. Treat him right, and he will treat you better. Horse that's got a ton of speed, tough and ready for miles.
Hey, Morgan Standardbred, hit and flat, cover the ground. Had to get down to the bill, 6,500, 5 pound, not an honor. He said, 5 here, down, 5 round, down, 5 to get down to the bill, 5 pound, down, 5 down, 3. 3 down, 35, 3 down, 3 down, 35, 3 down, 3 down, 35, 35, down, 3 down, 35. I'm 3 down, to get down, 35. Now 4 down, to get down to the bill, 4 down, 45, 4 down, 45, 5 down, 5 here, down, 5 grand. Now 55, 100, get down, 6 down, 6 here, down, 6 down, 6 down, to the bill, 100. I'm 55, 100, down, 6 down, 6 here, down, 6 here, down, 6 down, 65. I'm 6 here, get down to the bill, 6 here, down, 65, 100, down, 29. I'm 6 here, get down, 5 down, 5 get down, 35. I'm 1,500, down, 5 here, down, 5 here, down, 5 you do what you want to do, but this deal will make the buggy wheels.
That's right. He said if you treat him right, he'll treat you a lot better. He told me this horse you can drive any amount of miles. He's tough, he's hard, he's ready to roll on.
6,500. I did 60 to the bell, 7.5. I took mine. You were late. 66. Now $7,000. I did 7,500. Now 7,500. Get on that. 7,500. Don't put on me now. 72.50. I thought you were tougher than that. 72.5. I did 7. Get on that. Now 7,500. So they got at 7,250. Put them on my number. Nice going. Thank you. Watch out. 565.
Okay, next we're going to have 148. There's a John Martin Mass consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. There's a 7-year-old half saddlebred Dutch Harness Standardbred cross. Handles all the miles you can give him. Serious drive. Watches big traffic. Other than that, he's well broke, but takes 2 hands to drive him. Always on the bit. He said they had a little mishap out here with him. He's got a little hair rubbed off him somewhere. He said they'll stand behind him 100%. If you want a horse that drives always up on a bit, here's the one.
Hey, 7 years old.
148.
Hey, lot number 148. Another one that can flat. You're done. I'm big 5 pound, not an honor. He said 5 here, I'm big 5 pound, I'm big 5 to get on, not to the 5 pound, I'm big 5 to get 3. I'm big 5 to get 3 here to get on, not there. 3, 3, 3, I'm big 3 pound, I'm big 15 will roll. I'm big 15 to the 15 to get on, not to the 15 to get on, not to get on, not to the 15 to get on, not to the bell. I'm big 15 to the 15 to get to the 17, 17, I'm big 15, 17, 17, I'm big 15, 17 and a half. I'm big 15 now, to the 2,000 down now, 2 now, 25. I'm big 2 down now, 25 now, 3, 3, 3, down big 25, make it 3 down, down big 25, down big 3. Oh, now 22 and a half, down 3. I'm big 7 half, to get on now, to the bill 3. Look at down big 32. I'm big 32, down big 3, now 5, now 5, down big 2, make it pound, down big 2, make it pound, down big 2, make it pound, down big 2, now 5. I'm big 32, down 35, now 7 half. I'm big 30, pound, down big 7 here, now 100, down big 30, pound, down big 7 here, now 50. I'm big 3,500, all in, all done. At $3,500, he'll cover the ground. 4,000. I took Mike, wherever you're at. $4,000 $1. I'm bid 3700, down bid 4 grand, down bid 4. Here to get 4, dear, quick down, here to get 4. I'm bid 4,000, to get on, down bid 4,000, down bid 4, 4, 4, 4, down bid 700, down bid now 2.5. I'm bid 42 to the bill 50. I'm bid 4,000, down bid 2. He'll cover the ground. 42.5. I'm bid 4,000, down bid 2, down 4,000, down bid 2. Have it down here now. So they got that $4,000 on 4 grand on bar number. He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders and thank you.
Moving on to hit number 154. Here's Red. He's a chestnut gelding. He's a Dutch Harness Standardbred cross consigned by Louis Hertzberger from Bloomfield, Iowa. He's sired by the Dutch Harness horse Boron, and he's got a pony cross stem. Okay for women. Has worked some in this area. Traffic safe and sound. Updated statements and has been rode some. Handles loads well over southern Iowa rocky roads. If something unusual banks, he might jump, but he stays collected. A few other families have used him while they were short in horsepower. Home raised, first sale, one that'll work for the whole neighborhood.
Hey, okay, there you go. How old is he?
4 years old.
4-year-old. Hey, okay, just a young 4-year-old. He'll work for the whole neighborhood. I'm not gonna be 4,500. 45, get on over the 4,500, down be 3. I'm making it be 300, down be 1,500, down be 1,500, get on down to the 1,500, down be 1,500, down be 1,000. I'm be 1,000, down be 1,000, get on down to the 1,000, down be 1,000, get on down to the 1,000. Well, 1,000, down be 1,000, get on down to the 1,000, down be 1,000, 1,500, get on down 1,200. I'm be coming down be 1,200. Here to get down, here to get down, here to get down, here to get down, 12, here down 50, up and down, and then 12 and a half. Give me 12 and a half, down, down, and 12 and a half. Down, bit down, here to go down, to the 12, 50. I'm bit down, down, back here to get 15, down, down, 15. 15, 15, down, 15 back. I'm bit 12 and a half, and then go ahead.
Hey, he said an 80-year-old grandpa drove the horse already. The women drove the horse. He said he's tough for all kinds of miles. Here's probably one of the best recommendations we had all day. There's a young horse that somebody's not looking. Here's a horse that he ought to be bringing more money.
And he's got a ground covering trot. 1,700 tough. 15 of the bell, 17 and a half. I'm made 15 of the bell, 17 to get on down to the base, 17 to get down, 15, 1600 to get down, 16 before I go. I'm made 15 now, 17 to get down, now 17 to get down, 17 to get down, 16 now, 17 to get down, 17 back. I'm now 18 to get down, 17, 18 I'm down, take it out to the down, 18 to get down, 18 to get down, 16 now to the down, back to the 18 now, I'm made 18 to get down, now 10 to the 18 to get 18 now, 2 down, 19 to the down, 18 now, 21. I'm made 2 down, 21, I'm made 2 down, 21 down, 21 down here now. Solely on that $2,000 Tuffy, $2 grand. Thank you. False alarm. That's all right. We still have the horse. Hey, I had 18 on you, Sam. Was that right? Amos, 1,800. You good with that? 18? 19, Sam. 19. 18, 19. 18 to the 1900. 18 to the 1900. Look at 18 to the 1919. Sam, what do you say? 1900. Look at 18. Still got the horse. I got 18 to the 19. Now 2. I'm 50,000 to the 19. 2. Look at 19 to the dollar down 2. 2. 2. 19 to the dollar down 2. Look at 19 to the 2. Now 22, 21. I'm 18 to the dollar down 21. 21. 21. Hit the 21. Hit him again one more time. I'm 21. 21. I'm 2,000 to get 21. Broke horse 21. I'm 18 to the dollar. Oh, what do you mean no? $2,021 sold. $2,000 in from buyer number 2 grand on buyer number 2675.
Whoa, not that horse. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, we want to sell your horse yet. That's hip number 155. Here's Trigger Ezra Vital Consignment from Wisconsin. He's a 3-year-old Morgan Gelding, broke drive, easy going. He's sired by the trophy horse and the Liberty on the bottom. Trigger came up with a bump on his front left just this last week, but he is not laying on it, and he's been on 10-mile trip, and he will put a 4-week guarantee on him. 30-day trial, horse with the best recommendation. We're going to sell 155.
Hey, line number 155. Did you say a 4-week trial on it? Hey, there you are. Y'all heard of $5,000. Yeah, 5, it's on paper. You betcha. $5,000. 2, 3. I'm making it down. 25. Down. 25. Down. 2 down. 25. Down. 25. I'm making $2,000 down. 25. Down. Now 3. I'm making it 3,000 down. You say 3. I'm making 25 down. 3. 7. I'm making 25 now. 3 now. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down, back, get on down, 30 down, 3 down, 27 half, down 3 flat. I'm bit 7 half, better on down 3, down, down, 32. I'm bit 32, get it down, 3, here to get on down, 30 down, 2, down, 3, down, down, 32, down, 3, 31. I'm bit 3 down, down, 31, I'm back here to get down 2, down, 2, get it down, 1, down, 2, get it down, 3. I'm down 3, down, down, that's the recommendation, 3,300.
30-day trial.
30 down, 33, 34. I'm bit 33 down, 400 down, 500 down, 500 down, 400. I'm at 3400 and 500 and 400 and 700. I'm at 3500 and 35 here, 750, 3500 and 7 now 4. Now 400 and 30 on that 30 4 400 and 4. The 4 here and 400 on that 30 4 400 and 400. I'm at 37 on back here to 39 here before I go. I'm at 700 on that there down here 9 said no down here now. So 3,750. Sorry, buddy, I got you more than you thought. 37,900. 2672.
Okay, moving on to 156. Here's a 3-year-old Morgan Gellington signed by Leroy Kirk from Wisconsin. Hot buggy broke, been everywhere, 100% traffic safety style. Down hell, fun to drive. Damn is an old style Morgan. Here's a horse I seen drive out here this morning. I put my cow. This horse had a good drive. Short young horse. Look at the ear set on this horse. He's paying attention.
Hey, he's only 3. Hey, young 3-year-old. He looks the part. All right, he drives the part. I gotta get on that. $500. 3, 4. I'm making it down bit 335. I got the pound the ground 335. I'm bet 3 pound down bit 35. Now 4 down bit. Put it on that. 4 pound down here. Down 4 pound down 45 down 5. 5 down bit 50 pound down bit 5 here down bit 50 pound down bit 5 55. I'm bit 5 down down bit. He doesn't have enough room. 558 I'm bit 5 down down bit. It's all land. 558 This dude points those ears straight forward. He's paying attention.
He can be registered. He can be registered at the buyer's expense. He said, "You hold the shafts up. This horse will swing underneath the shaft." Here's a good thinking young horse. Look at the kind eye on the horse. Here's a horse that's not too high.
He said he's a little higher than I thought he is. 52, 55 beach. I'm bit 50, 5500. I'm bit 55. We're 5 here, I'm bit 9, down bit 50, 500, down bit 50, 500, want to do down here. I'm bit 200, down bit 500, down here now. Sold he on it 50, 250. Put him on line number 619. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Mark him, Chief. Okay, next horse coming in. Here's lot number 157. Here's the lady. There's a misprint in the catalog. She is 20 years old instead of 10. And her foal was born on June the 30th. And it's a filly. A 20-year-old mare with a colt on the side.
Hey, okay. All right, there you go. Lot number 157. Just a young 20-year-old with a baby on the side. Is she bred back? Yes or no? Yes, it'll be down there, it'll be down there, it'll down bit, it'll down bit, it'll down bit, $2,000 down there. Well, it'll down bit, it'll down bit, $2,000 down bit, $1,500. I'm bit 15, you got a filly on the side, give it 1,000. I'm bit down bit, I'll get on that, it'll be down bit, down bit, I'll get on that, it'll be down bit, $500. Well, 5 here, down bit, $500 down bit, $500, your hope, so 5. I'm bit $600 down bit, $500 down, $600 down bit, $600 down bit, $500 down bit, $600. Well, 5 here, now 7 bit, $700 down, $7 bit, $700 down bit, $600 now 7. I'm bit $700 down bit, $600. Now wait a minute, $800 down, $800 down, $800 down, it's all $800 down, that's a sharp filly is, right? You do what you want to do. For $1,000, you're getting it pretty darn cheap. $1,000. $1,000. 900, 1,000. It'll get down a bit on her. Well, down to get on that. It'll be $900 down, 1,000. It'll be $900 down, 1,000. It'll be down to get down there. I made $900 down, now 4,500. I made $1,250 down. It's still a cheap filly. Down, 4,500. I'm down, $12 here, down, $50 down, $12,500 down here now. So she on at $1,000. Sequin Beachy, $1,000. 1055.
Going on to
54.
Okay, we're moving on to 158. Here's Flicka, Robert Hirschberger consignment from Cashville, Wisconsin. 3-year-old mare sired by the Dutch harness horse, Dutch Acres Willie with a standardbred dam. Well-built mare. Here in the catalog it says she's been in driving for 60 days, but it's only been 30 days. Vacant black, driving safe and sound. He said it on her one ankle. She did scrape it up a little bit. The mare is sound on it. He just wanted you to know it. Mare's only been in 30 days in the harness. Operates good.
Papers on it.
Papers aren't here today, but we will guarantee the papers.
She stands to hit. She is in
another 6 months, he's gonna get that.
In another 6 months, you should be a good family horse, stands a hitch and everything. Good recommendation.
Just a young 3-year-old. How right there you are. Take it on out of bound, cut it down, fourth down, out of bound there. Well, 4 here, down, get fourth down, get it down, put it down, fourth down, out of down, 1,500. 15, get on after the 15, 1,500, get it down, 1,000. On the down, get on after the 1,000, get it down, cut it down, get down, get down, 12 half here, get down, get it down, 12 half here, get down, 12 half. On the down, get down, 12 here, down, 15, 1,000, 12 half. On the cut it down, 12, get it down, now, have it down, 1,000, here, get on after the 12 half, cut it down, 1,000, 12 half. On the 11, 12, on the 11, get it down, 12 here, down, 12 here, down, now, 12 down, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 15, get it down, 15, 15, 15, 17. On the 17, now 2, now take it to the bit, you both down, now 2. On the 2, the 2, here, go now to the bit, 2, get it up just as green as the grass, 17 to the bit, 2. On the 2, down, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2, now 2, now 2, to the bit, 19, 2. On the 19, down, bit, 2, got again, there, bit, 19 to the bit, 2. On the 19, down, bit, 2, grab down, bit, 19, get it down,
Hey, 3 years old, all the hard work's done. Look at the size, the color, everything's aligned here. Just take the mare home, put her to work.
Yes, to 22, 50. I'm making it down, making half, get it down, 22, 22 to half. I'm making down, 21, I'm making it down, 21, back here, down here, down. Now 2, now 2. 21 to bit 2. I may want it there quick. 21 2. I may want it down bit 2 2 2 2 2 down me on now 2 down me now. So 2100. Gonna make it 2100. 2470.
Ready for 159. Here's MLJD. Here's a Glenn R. Hirschberger consignment from Arthur, Illinois. A 4-year-old going. He's sired by JZBJ. That's a my site son of a saddlebred dam. Very well broke. Buggy broke. Gelding will notice the first couple of vehicles have met semis, tractors. Notices traffic a little more when the road is wet. Very controllable. Drove him to town regularly. Stood good at stop signs. About a month ago, we noticed his one hip ain't filled out like it should be. Had a chiropractor treatment. A pinched nerve has been getting better since. You're buying him that way. There's a young horse been to town numerous times. Good at stop signs, up-headed, good driving young gelding.
Hey, only 4 years old on a black gelding. JZBJ, hammer on a damn beat, pound on beat, pound on beat, 4. 4 down on beat, 4 down beat, 4 down back on beat, 3. I'm making it down beat, 3 pound it down beat, 1500. I'm making it 15 down back on beat, 1500 down beat, 1000. We'll from there. I'm down back on beat, 1000. Hit it down beat, 1000. Hit it down back on beat, $1,000. $1,500. I'm down beat, 15. Come on, boys. At 1500, we're in the home stretch. Let's finish her off. 1,015. I'm down beat, 15, 1500 down beat, 1,000. 12. I'm down beat, 12 here, down 100 down beat, 11 down 12. I'm down beat, 12 here, down 12 here, down 12 here, down 11 down 12. I'm down 12 here, down 11 beat, 1200 down beat, 11 12. I'm down beat, 1200 down beat, 11 12. Now $1,300. Now $1,400. I'm in 13 now $1,400 down not there out again there beachy. I got them. Down the money, 13, 1,400. I'm at 13 and I'm now 1,400 down bid, 1,300 down bid, 14, 1,400 down 15, 15, 1,500 down now 15 miles. I'm at 14 down bid, 15. 14, 15, I'm now 17, 17, get it down, 17, how about it down, 15, now 17, now 15, 17 and a half. I'm 15, now 17, down, 18, down, 17, down, 17, down, 15, 16, down, 17. I'm 15, 17, now 16, now 17, I'm 15, 17, down, now 17, 17, down, 17, down, 16, down, 17, down here, 1,700 down here now 18, 2. I get 18 down 18, 2 down y'all both ways 18, 2. I took left. I get 18, 19, 18 down 19, 2. I'm 19 down 10 down back 19, 2, 22 and a half. I'm 18 down 18 down 18 here now. Sold on that $2,000 sheet land, $2,000. 166.
Puts us up to hit number 160. Here's Stella Marlon Coons consignment from Wisconsin. She's a Dutch harness cross mare, 10 years old, selling out of the brood mare traffic save. Ryan Hyde ankle is not in good shape. Bred at CD Acres. Rockestein, 1 year return privilege. She is striving. When she is striving, she is all forward.
Hey, buying her as a broodmare, but they're driving her today. All right, there you go. $100 buying her just strictly as a broodmare. $100 down bid, $2,000 on her. He said, $200 down back, $2,000 down bid, $2,000 down bid, here to get $1,000. Down bid, $100 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 back, here to get $100 down bid, $500. Down bid, $500 down bid, $500 down bid, $500. She's been bred, is that right?
Yes.
She is bred. $500 on her. $500 down bid, $500 get on that. $500 down bid, $500 down bid, $2. On bid, $2 bid, $200 get on that. $200 down bid, $2. Now $2 down bid, $200 down bid, $2. $2 bid, $200. Come on, boys, a nice broodmare. $200.
Something that drives up on a bit and that passes on to her colt. Here she is.
$200 on her. $200 down back, $200 down bid, $200 down bid, $200 down bid, $200 down, give $100. $100 down bid, $1 down back, here to give $100. $100 down bid, $1 down back, here to get $100 down, $2. $100 down, $200 down bid, $100 down, $200 down bid, $2 now, $2. Did it here. $1 bid down, $3 down, $3. Did it down, $300 down bid, $2. Did it down, $4 down, $400 down bid, $3. Did it down bid, $4. $1 bid, $2 bid, $400 down bid, $3 down, $400 did it down bid, $3 down, $5. Down $500 down bid, $500 down bid, $5 here down, $600 down bid, $5 here down, $600 down bid, $500 down, $600 bid, $500 did it down bid, $600 y'all all done. Down bid, $500, $600. $100 did it now, $700. Down bid, $600 did it down bid, $700 here down, $700 down bid, $600 did it down bid, $700 down bid, $600 down bid, $700 down here down. Sold you on at $600. Zealand Beachy, $600. 2646.
Next up is 161. Here's Joyce and Manikoff and consignment from Wisconsin. She's a 12-year-old Dutch Harness Standardbred cross mare. In the bit, takes some miles, but it's impatient that corner. Drive it safe and sound. Here's the update. It says, does speed up a little from big trucks from behind. We've met tractors. The road maintainer with no problem. Takes long trips. Has an old quarter crack. Does not bother her, to my knowledge. And Will Forge, if not shot right, has galloped for an overdrive.
Hey, line number 161. At least she's got overdrive. I got a brother that doesn't. How to get on right down bid, $3 down on her. He said, you know, down back here to get $3 down bid, $3 down unless you put food in front of them and give $1,000. Down bid, 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 down bid.
He said he shot her about 2 weeks ago and he trimmed her a little too short. He said she was just a tad bit sore on it, but she should come all right on it. Just like Aaron.
$1,000. I'm not gonna give $1,000. So last you a long time. 2, 3. I'll make it on $300. $400 now, $500. $400 now, $600 down, $600 down, $500 down, $600 down, $600. The 5 here down, it's all toughy. $600 down, $500 now, $600 $500 down, $600 down, $500 down, $600. You need a spare horse. $500 down, $600. $500 down, $500. Here down, $600. Down, $600. Down here down. So 500. See toughy. 500. $24.61.
Okay, next up is 162. Here's a William Beachy consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. There's a 2-year-old gelding. He's a 3/4 Morgan, quarter standardbred, well started in harness, will mature to 16 plus hand strides, fancy. Green broke, has been in the cruiser buggy for 2 months. He is a willing worker with some class. 2-year-old gelding, all the hard work's done. Here's a young prospect.
Oh, you betcha. Just a good looking 2-year-old. The hard work's all done for you. $100 down, $50, $500. Well, $55 down, $5,000. $8 down, $5,000, $5,000 $5,000 get $3. $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $15. We'll go from there. How much did you say? Did I hear? Oh, now 15 now, 2. $2,000 down, $15 now, 2. $2,500 down, $25, $3,000 down, $3 now, 3. Now 35, 35, 35, 35, $4,000 down, 35, make it $4,000 down, 35, 4. 4 here down, $4,000 down, 4 down, 37 down, 4. Now make $4,000 get out both ways down, 4 down, 2. Now make $4,000 get $4,000 down, 2 now high. Now make $4,000 down, 50 down, 4 down, 2 down, 2 down, 4. Just a young 2-year-old. The hard work's all done for you.
That's exactly right. The hard work's all done. This horse has got as nice of a profile on the trot as we had in here. Anything here in there today, only 2 years old. There's going to be quite a horse when he's 4 or 5.
4,500. I got Sam on the money. 48. You say 45? Now 45, 47 and a half. Down bit, 45, down bit. Now 5. Now 5, down bit, 5, down bit, 5, get pounded, down, fair, down, down bit, 47, 5. Now found a bit, pounded, down bit, 5, pounded, down, not to bit, pounded, down, not fair, get pounded, down bit, 5, 52 and a half. Down bit, 5, down, now 5,500. Down bit, 2 bit, pounded, down bit, 52, down bit, 50, pounded, down bit, 2 bit, pounded, down here, down. Sold on at 50, 250, Sam 52 and a half, Hung Tough. 759.
Okay, we're moving on to 163. Here's BJM Lady. Here's the David Yoder Jr. consignment from Wisconsin. She is sired by the Sierra Storm Son Trooper, and she's got a Morgan Hackney Pony Dam. We'll make a Boys Horse Deluxe, 7/8 sibling to Flash, 3 years old. And there, that's all we got. Here's the bet checked in full to Valley Acres. Why not Morgan Stud? A little sore on the one front, but he will stand behind the mare to be all right.
All right, there you go. Line number 163. In full. All right, there you go. Down bit, 5 pound bell there. 5 here, down bit, 5 down, down bit, 5 pound, down bit, 5 down bit, 5 get 3. Down bit, 3 down bit, 2 bit, 100 down bit, 50 to give it. Down, 25, down, 25, down, 25, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 27, down, 3, down, 32, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 2, 3, down, 2, down, 50, down, 2, 2, down, 3, here, 2, down, 3, 31, down, 3, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 31, make it 2, down, 3, down, 35, down, 5, then, down again, 33, 5, down, down, 35, now 7 half, down, 35, make it 7, down, now, 35, here, down, 7, down here, 35, now, 7, in full, 37, 50, 38, down, 30, down, 30, down, 7, down,
Hey, take this mare out on the straightaway. If she wouldn't be acting up in here, we'd be 1,000 or 1,500 more for her. Here's a nice mare in full for next year to Valley Acres. Why not, son? Here's a complete package.
35, 37 and a half. Down bit 35 to get on that 37 and a half. Down bit 35 here, down 7 down, down bit 35 bit 7 and a half to get on that here down. Sold you on that 3,500, 3,500. Thank you. 154.
Hip number 164. Here's Buddy Boy, consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa, from the Hershey Hill Stables. A 4-year-old paint gelding, sharp driving, well broke pony. Should make a good school pony. We talked to the Hershey this morning. He said his girls were driving the pony back home. This horse is broke. He's been a school pony. There's a sharp young 4-year-old pony gelding that thinks the right way out here this morning with all the commotion. You can see this horse got a good head on him. He thinks right. Here is a nice pony.
Hey, the handy school pony size. Another 3,000. That'll get 2,500. 25, just a young 4-year-old. 25 and on her. 25 to get on that to the bill. 1,500 to get on that. Got a head set. Give 1,000. Down bit, down bit, down get on that to the bill. Down bit, down bit, down bit, down get on that to the bill. Down bit, 500. On out 10,000. 12 and a half. Down bit, down bit, 100 down now. How to get on that to the down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 100 down 15, 15 tough head. Down bit, down 15, 15, 100 down 15, 17. Down bit, 15, 17, get here down 17, now take it to the bit, down 18, 18, 18, 18, down 18, down 2. Down bit, 2, down 19, down 22. Down bit, 22, down bit, 2, down now 5, now 5 here, down 25, down bit 2, now 3, now 3, down now 5. Now 500, down bit 3, now 7, down bit 6 here, down 2,600, now 7. Down bit 600, down bit 27, down bit 2,600, now wait, 28,800, down bit 70. Down bit 2,700, now wait, he's the handy side, 2,780. Down bit 700, only no, down 38, down bit 700, down bit 800, down here, down.
He said his 5-year-old sister was driving the pony. That's the way he's broke.
27, 2,800, the perfect school pony, 20, now 3, on our both out, and get 28, now 3, I'm making it, get to the down bit, 29, I mean, you've been with me all the way tough, don't lose him now, 28, 9, I made 800, I'm now 800, and I said no, sold, he got at 2,800, behind the block, he got a nice pony, 2,800, he said, that's the last of our horses, thanks to all the buyers and bidders, and thank you very much, Hershey Hill Stables, for supporting the sale.
Okay, moving on to 165. Here's Hank and Murph. Marvin Slayball consignment from Wisconsin. He's a standardbred Morgan saddlebred cross, 15 years old gelding, takes long trips, Surrey horse. My wife drives him, traffic safe and sound, comes with the best of recommendation. He's ready for a 20-mile trip tomorrow.
Hey,
Broke.
number 165. He be broke.
He said he'll drive him up to the house, load the family. That horse will stand right there, half the time. Here's a horse with a legit recommendation.
That'd be pretty handy. Throw away the neck rope. All right, there you go. Broke. I get on out of my bit, people down bit, 3 pounds out of bound there. This people down back, to get 3, down bit, people down bit, 3 pounds, to get 2 bit, 3 pounds, down bit, 1,500, down bit, 15 bit, 1,000, down bit, down bit, down that 4 pounds, 30 down that bit, down bit, down bit, 12 pounds, down bit, down bit, 12 bit, down half down bit, down bit, down bit, 12 pounds, down bit, 1,000, 12 pounds, down bit, down bit, 1,250, down bit, 12 pounds, 30 down that bit, down bit, down bit, 12 pounds, down bit, 1,012. If you got a wife that doesn't like horses very much, you need something that's safe. Right here he is, 1,012. I'm bid 1,100. I'm bid 11. He also rides. 1,011. I'm bid 11. Here now. So he going at $1,000. Damn, $1,000. 154.
Okay, lot number 166 is up to bat. Here's Beauty, a Holden Bontrager consignment from Wisconsin. She's a Frisian cross, 9-year-old black mare, traffic safe and sound.
Bring him in, whatever you got.
Keep coming. Been to the Sinkins, been on 35-mile round trips, mare that tough and hard and ready for miles.
Hey, lot number 166, just a 9-year-old mare. Been there, done that, seen it all.
He said that first couple corners she might be a little impatient, nothing serious, just wanted you to know it.
And down that down bit 3,500 down there. 3,500 down bit 3,500 down bit 1,500. So you don't have $1,500.
2670.
2670.
Okay, moving on to 167. Here's a James Otto from Hillsboro, Wisconsin. Here's a 4-year-old Morgan mare. She is sired by Norby's Royal Captain. That was the Sir Harley son. And on the bottom side was Norby's Dixie Pearl. Updated statement says traffic safe as can be, fun to drive. But right now she is coming with a cold. So she does. And she's got a little limp that doesn't belong to her. Infold to a sharp 15 two-hand Resher Morgan stud. He's a Yutzi's Lila. She is due within 2 weeks. Papers are in the office. Easy to hitch and stand still.
Hey, okay, out there, go 4-year-old. Look at the pedigree here. How did it? Well, see what I'm back to get $5 grand. I'm bid, trying to get on that, trying to get 5,000, trying to get 3. I'm bid, 3, just a young 4-year-old at $1,500. I'm bid, 15, down bid 15, I get 15, down bid 15, bid 15, down you can fix that. I'm bid 15, I get 1,000. I'm bid 1,000, to get on that, to get 1,000, down bid 12, I'm to get on that, to get 1,000, to get on that, 12, to get on that, 15, 15, 15, 15, down 17. I'm bid 10, down bid 10, full, 17, down bid 10, take I'm making down that and 25 back here to get down. Did I hear 25? I'm taking now 3. I'm making down 3 to get down 25 make it 3 down and down 20 down down 3 down down 25 down down 3. I'm 3 down down 3 35. I'm making 35 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down down 32. I'm 3 down down 30 100 down down here down 3 down down 31. I'm 3 down down 31 down 3 31.
He said the mayor's a little sore in here today. He said he doesn't know what happened. He said the mayor wasn't like that. There's the mayor. The papers are in the office in full due to have a colt in 2 weeks. You can keep the colt if it's live. Here's the mayor that you'll enjoy to have. Good recommendation.
Yes, sir. 331. I'm made down 31. 100 down here down 2 down 331. I'm made 3 down 31. 100 down 331. Here down 3 down here down 31. 100 down 331. So 3 down 6 and 3 down. 178.
Okay, hip number 168. Here's Low Bella, Dutch Harness horse from Evan Miller from Wisconsin. He is sired by Winston. And on the bottom side, it goes back to Victor. She's a black mare, 16 2-hands. Women can drive. Drive it safe and sound. Exposed to a Morgan stud by the name of Fireball. Will be vet checked by sale time.
Hey, okay, right there you go. I take you out of your attention. And $100 down, $5 down, $5 down, $100 down, 3,000. $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 get on now, 1,000. I'm down, 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 1,500 get on now, 30.
She is confirmed in full 20 days.
1,000, 1,500. Down a bit, $100 down, 1,500. Well, down, $100 down, $1,500 down, down, $1,500 down, down, $12. Well, down, $12 down.
Here's the note. It was my wife's personal horse for 3 years. Drove her everywhere she can be driven, single or double. Stands good to hitch and everything's in line. Vet check in full comes with a full good recommendation.
There you go. We found the note now.
Only 7 years old.
1,000, 12 and a half. I'm big, I'm big, 1,200, I'm big, 1,200, I'm big, I'm big, 1,200, I'm big, 12 and a half. I'm big, 1,200, 1,200, big, white drover, down, 12 and a half. I'm big, 1,200, 7 years young. I get down, 12 and a half. I'm big, 1,250, I'm big, 1,000, in full the Fireball 2,500. So keep on at 2,500. 2,500. 98, item number 98.
169 is an out. Brings us to 170. Here's Oak Creek Prince, a Dutch Harness Cross. He is consigned by Alan Raver from Broadhead, Wisconsin, a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Triple Star Highlight. That was by Fisher's High Diamond on the bottom side. It goes back to where on. Here's a 4-year-old, looks at bigger traffic, but is usually flying 100% sound. We're in the tiller up to sale date. Upstated statement says, very steady traveler, watches big traffic, but is safe otherwise. Been in farm machinery, been to town out after dark. Easy to handle hitch. Has a fresh rope burn on the right hind ankle, but is 100% sound. Needs work and a lot of miles. Here's the mare that comes right out of hard work. She's ready to go back to hard work.
Okay, right from my hometown, Broadhead, Wisconsin. All right, they are. $100, He said, for them, I could get 4 here, down 400, down 400, 3. Well, 3, down 300, down 300, down 300, down 1,500. Up to 15, but about my 15, down 15, down 1,000. Up to 1,000. Here they come, down, down, get on that, $1,000. I bet down, I've been working in the field and everything. I sure hope so. $1,000. down, 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 750. I'm bid 7 half down, 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 to get down, later down, down, 78 down, down, down. I'm bid 7 half, down, to get down, down, to get down, to get down, to get down, but I'm made down, down, to get down, 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 long half. I'm bid down, down, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 1500 toughy. I'm bid 13 down, down, 1500 down, 15, 15. Workmen worked in the field, 15, 17 and a half. I'm bid 15 to get down now, 17 and a half. $1 down, 15, 17, $1 down, 15, 17 and a half. I'm bid 15 down, 17, didn't call a bad thing about him. 15,
That's right. The horse has been in the field. It's been on the road. He's tough. He's hard. 4 years old. Here's the horse that's under the money for what the others were today.
That's right, 1600. I'm at 15 down, 16. It's 15 down, 15 down, 16 down, 15, 16, 1600 down, here down. Go 1500. Nope, didn't get him. Takes 3 guys.
Hey, we want to remind everybody, stay for the drawing after sale. We got a couple door prizes to give away. Okay, now we're moving on to lot number 171. Here's GDH Harmony. Here's the Laverne Yoder consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. 12-year-old mare sired by JZBJ. That's the Myasite son. On the bottom side, goes back to Morton. Broke to ride and drive, can still take a lot of miles. Rubbed his tail a little bit on the backside from the trailer this morning. Big, strong, powerful, 12 years old, ready to go to work.
And I also do want to remind you guys, Kevin Hall and his family, they put on a lot of work to get this thing going, keep it going so you guys can come here with your horses. Please be respectful. He's got trash barrels standing around. As you get up from your chair to leave, just grab your trash. It's not that hard. Just take it over, drop it right in the trash barrel. We would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, lot number 171. Just a powerful 12-year-old. That's my nickname. How to get on that? To the bit, to go right to the bit, 3 times not an honor. You said, to go down back to the tree. I made to go down bit, 3 times not an honor. To go down bit, 15, not an honor, 15, 15, to go down to the bit, 1,000. I made down to go down to the bit, 1,000. Years young, but still got a whole life ahead of him. 12 and a half.
Look at the chest and the headset on that horse. He's only 12 years old, but a lot of horses that are built like him last till they're 17, 18 years old. Here's a nice 12-year-old.
That's right. 1,000, 12 and a half. I can pound it on the bit. Well, here, I've got it down bit, pound it on the bit, 12 and a half. That down, I can't find it. I'm bit, pound it on the bit, 11. I'm bit, down back here. I'm bit, down bit, down here, down, I'm long, down here, down bit, 11, down here, down. So they on at $1,000. You got some cheap transportation that's still going to last you a long time. Thank you. $1,000. 154.
Okay, moving on to 172. Here's Starlight, Edward Mass consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. It says standardbred, but she's actually a standardbred Dutch cross. She is 5 years old, eligible to register, well broke, does know to speak truck, absolutely a blast to drive. Sweet mare with a large motor, has fungus spots in the ears that do not bother. Super willing mare that will leave a hole in the barn. I can understand why. Here's one of the top driving horses out here this morning. Slot number 172.
172. This is why you stick around till the end. All right. What are we going to do? 15,000, not an honor. 12,000, 10,000. He said, tell them back here to get 2, 3. I'm making it down, 3 times now, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 5 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 16 times, 6 times, 5 times, 6 times, 16 times, 6 times, 5 here now, 6 times, 5 16 down, 6 times, 500. 500 here now, 500. You do what you want to do, but this mare will park that head in place and look for the bridle, and she'll grab for dirt for 550, 500.
He said everything you ask of this mare, she does 110%. You can see, just watch that mare take off. She looks like so much fun.
5,000, 50, now 6,000. I'm bid 50, 500, 6,900. Well, take it down, bid 6 here, down 6, now 5. I'm bid 60, down, get on, down, bid 6,000. Get her down, get her down, get her down. Down, down 6,000, down 65. I'm bid 6 here, down, bid 5, down, bid 6 here, down 2, now 5, now 1, now 2. I'm bid 1, get on, down, here, down 2, down, bid 60, 1, bid down, bid 2, make it 2, make it 2, make it 2, make it 2, bid down, bid 2, down, 1, now 2. I'm bid 60, 100, down, down, bid this here, 2, bid her. Now 3, now 60, 300. You're gonna love her. I'm bid 2, down 3. I'm bid 2, down, bid 3, now 5. Now 5, down, bid 60, 500, down, bid 500, down, bid 63, 5. I'm bid 2, down, bid 500, down, bid 300, down, bid 500. Sam, tell your guy the more he pays for him, the better he's gonna like her. 6,500, 6,500. You won't give a hoot what you paid for when you sit behind her. 6,500, 60, to the bell 5. I'm bid 300, down, bid 60, all in, all done, you don't last round. 63, 4, 5. I'm bid 400, down, bid 500, down, bid 4, down, 500, down, bid 60, 400, down, bid 5. 500, bid 60, 400, down, bid 5, 65, 65, 7, 65, down, 7, half a dollar down, 65, down, 7, bid 50. Now 66, now 7,900. Now 7 bid, 7,000, down 68, 88, down 6,800, 66, 88, down 68, down here, down. So she going at $6,600. Thank you, appreciate it. 6,600.
Okay, moving on to what number
2381.
173. Here's BBMS Delight Sweet Rose. She's an 11-year-old mare. She's the last mare of the day. She is sired by Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy. And on the bottom side goes back to Ranch's Tom. There's a 11-year-old mare. The nice big black mare that is buggy broke for the women in full with KWMF Black Diamond. There's a nice sweet 11-year-old mare.
Right.
He's in full for 2025. He just weaned the colt off for a couple days ago, so he wasn't driving her real hard. But American vet check, the mare that comes with the best of recommendation, hard copy papers, everything's in line. Black Morgan.
Hey, black
Your last
mare,
chance today.
11 years young. Your last chance of the day. She's gonna drop you a coupon. Another 6,500, 5,900 on her. 3. Three. Who wants to draw the gun first? Get 3, 2, 25. I'm making a bid 2,500. Now 3 to bid, 3 to bid, 3,000 down, now 3 to bid, 3,000 down, bid 3 now 30,000 down, 3,000 down, bid 4,000 the bell. I'm bid 4,000 down, now 345. I'm now 40,000 down, bid 4 here out there, then 4,000 down, bid 4,500. I'm bid 4,000 down, bid 500 down, bid 4 here down, 42 down 5. I'm bid 500 down, bid 5. You say 45 left, didn't hear you. I'm now 45, 47 and a half. I'm bid 40, 500 down, bid 7 here down, half down, bid 45 I'm back here to get 70 down, now 100 down, bid 45, 47 and a half. I'm bid 4,500 down, now 7 and a half. I mean, you saw what some of those Morgans were bringing today, $5,000. You do what you want to do.
She's in full to come from the Soul Commander line. And you can see this mare's got brains, brains, and brains. That's just the way this mare operates in here. 11 years old, still a lot of work left, and your last chance today.
Women bull driver, yes, 5, now 2.5. I'm bid 50, hit on the bell, 50, down, 50, down, now 5. Bid 55, down, 55, here, down, 5, down, take the bid, down, 55, down, take the bid, down, 5 here. Well, 2, down, 50, 500, Sam, down, bid 50, to the bell, 5. I'm bid 10, down, bid 55, only, no, done. I'm bid 2, down, bid 2, she's on her last round, 52 to the bid, down, 55. I'm bid 200, down, 55, down, here, down. So she going at 50, 250. Thank you very much. Nice there. 5,250. Put it on my number. 2661. And now we go to the drawing.
Guys, I appreciate you. And we will see you next time.
I can possibly do it all.
Don't know.